Aha! We caught these guys ripping off Capcom. Anyway, let's get back to Toy Story.
Cryo prisoner reanimation sequence now entering final
Gotta send a maniac to catch a maniac. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. How are we doing? Happy Tuesday, guys. V, good seeing you, man. Pooh Gems, what is up? Welcome in. Riley, good seeing you. Juniper, what's up? Good seeing you. Gecko, welcome in. Rocky, not a boxing movie, a B-tier romance with a boxing subplot.
And I wish you would leave my domicile now.
Yeah, I'm coming in hot. Riley, which Rocky are we doing? So I've got the Master System Rocky on the wheel. If we hit our 200 goal tonight, I will stream until we beat the OG Xbox Rocky, which I've never actually finished. I've gotten like 80% of the way through, and then I get brickwalled. So if we hit the biggie goal tonight, I will stream until we finish that, which could be a while, honestly, because that game gets pretty tough in the last few matches. Pig, you should definitely watch Rocky. Great movie. Macas, how's it going, sir? Good seeing you. Welcome in. How's it going, Code? Welcome, welcome. I've been live for 5 minutes. Yeah, you're 5 minutes late, Ghost. What the fuck? Welcome, man. Good seeing you, folks. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Thank you. Special thanks to everybody that's been supporting lately. Getting us to the freaking 50 streak. Figured we should do something fairly big for 50. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Stallone games all night tonight.
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Yeah, you'll notice there are 15 games on the wheel.
What kind of
And I only included unique games. So, games that have a Genesis and a Super Nintendo version, I include the Genesis version in most of these cases. But they are all unique games. What are the prerequisites for getting stream loots? What do you mean, prerequisites? As far as I know, there's no prerequisites other than signing up. Is somebody asking you what it was? Yeah, I think you can just sign up for it. I don't think there's any... I mean, obviously you have to set up a payment method and, you know, hook up the bot to your stream, but other than that, I mean, it's not like an invite-only situation, you know, as far as I'm aware, unless they've changed it. But yeah, we're gonna shuffle this up. We're gonna spin whatever it lands on. We're gonna play as much as we can. I was debating running a clock, but I feel like that's just gonna get messy, especially if I've got marathon in the title. People are gonna be like, is the clock for the game? Is it for the marathon? So I figure we wouldn't messy it up. It is Taco Tuesday though, so if we hit our hundo goal, I will be donning the taco costume, of course. How's it going, Hallian? Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. All right, code with the taco can. If I can find it. Hold up. Gidget. No, you got that bag? That Taco Bell bag? I had a feeling NES Cliffhanger would be on here. I mean, I tried to include just about everything. Should I go through the list? Maybe I should go through the list, just so people know what they're getting into here. NES Cliffhanger is backport of the game, but technically yes, but I'd say they're different enough that I did include both. Rocky on ColecoVision. I don't have Coleco set up. I feel like the only one I'll need is Demolition Man on the 3DO. Just glazing that game. I always glaze that game. I take every opportunity to glaze that game. Forgot to get Tacos Ghost. SMH. So, on the list, in alphabetical order, we have Game Boy Cliffhanger, we have Game Gear Cliffhanger, NES Cliffhanger, Sega CD Cliffhanger. I did omit the Genesis and Super Nintendo versions because they are the same as the Sega CD without the snowboarding sequences. So, just figured we go with the best version on that one. Demolition Man, we have the 3DO version as well as the Sega CD version. Once again, Sega CD is just the SNES and Genesis version, but better. Judge Dredd, we have Game Boy, Game Gear, Sega Genesis. Rambo for NES. We have Rambo 3 for Genesis and Sega Master System. We also have Rambo First Blood Part 2 for the Master System. And then we have GBA Rocky as well as Master System Rocky. Again, if we hit 200, I will play Xbox Rocky, and I will stream until we beat that game. I've never finished it, but I will beat the game. Whatever it takes, however long it takes, whatever it takes. Rainbow 3 for arcade. I don't have any of the arcade releases on here. All right, here we go. Made the first post on the Jank Jesus sub. We do have a subreddit now. Yeah, I got linked in the Discord. I guess we do need a new command, don't we? All right, without any further ado, we're going to spin here. Let's see what we start with. Didn't see any Mountain Dew OG Xboxes at the show over the weekend. Saw 3 Halo Edition ones. Well, yeah, I think it's safe to say the Halo Edition one's a little more common. A little more common. Okay. Are we starting with NES Rambo? It's looking like NES Rambo. I will allow some wedges and respins if anybody would like. NES Rambo, I want to like, but it's a very cryptic, confusing game to try and figure out. Code is wedging above. Rambo 3 on Genesis. Banger. I did also do a YouTube video like eons ago about Stallone games. So we have covered some of these before. Admittedly, I might be double dipping into the well here, but honestly I feel like this is such a good stream idea that it deserves being done again. Okay, Rambo 3 for the Jenny. Oh shoot, I have achievements on. Let's turn those off. Miss when your brain remembered things. That's a mood, Hallian. That is a mood. Why is it all Rambo? There's a lot of Rambo games. What can I say? There's a lot of Rambo games. Do I have a light gun? No. No, I do not. Even if I did have one, I wouldn't be able to use it. All right. Genesis Rambo 3. I really like this one a lot. I think it's actually quite underrated. I do have a special Stallone Games layout as well here. I think it looks pretty fucking swanky, if I do say so myself. Devilman kicks ass. It so does, Monica. It so does. Use the money gun instead. Can I use the money gun as my light gun?
Kick fucking ass. Life
Because
is
it's kind of cool sometimes. It do be kind of cool sometimes. Post earlier, soccer legend Wayne Rooney credited PSP SOCOM multiplayer during bus rides is enhancing team cohesion. Really? All right, I'm gonna lower the difficulty because this game is a little tricky. Ever played the Genesis game Mercs? This is essentially that, which is also essentially Command. It's almost like games ripped each other off. But yeah, I did cover this one on the YouTube video. Decent banger of a game. The Soviets intercepted Trotman's team just over the border. Only you can help him, Rambo. We got Kurtwood Smith. Mission 1, infiltrate enemy lines. Okay, chat overlay. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Yeah, admittedly, this is an old overlay that I kind of, like, refreshed. Easy enough to fix. Easy enough. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot. There we go. Okay, that should be good enough. All right. It is okay. I fix. We good. We good. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I thought it was like so on top of everything. I got like all the game artwork ready to go and resized. Overlays looking snazzy. It's like, all right, chat window. Yeah, that would help. Oh, there's always something, man. There's always something. It's easy to forget as a streamer. You got 5 million things to remember at all times. How's it going, Comment? Welcome in. Good seeing you.
You suck.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, another aspect of this. Honestly, it's because we hit the goal earlier than I thought. I thought about adding some more Stallone cards, audio cards. Luckily, we have a few, but it would have been kind of nice to get some more in. Hindsight's 2020. 50th Street, can you believe it? I don't know. Without sounding full of myself, I kind of can. I feel it's deserved. I'll be honest. I feel like it's deserved. I feel like the last couple months especially I've been finally getting my comeuppance, you know? All right. Damn, I game overed already? We're not going to continue. Let me restart. I'm really grateful that, like I said, I'm really grateful that people enjoy what we do here enough to let me do this full time. It's crazy. And again, my hope is just that I can continue to make the best content that I can, and that I can continue to grow the channel so that this is a sustainable endeavor for a long time.
Remember,
you know, that's
switching to your pistol is always faster.
That is
than
my
reloading.
number one mission, and it will be for as long as I do this. Because I owe it to you guys, those that have watched for a long time and believe in me. We'll never give up. Never giving up. All right. When did you say I didn't deserve it? I never insinuated that comment. Never insinuated that. No, I appreciate you thinking I do. This guy's running into the barrel like a dumbass. Thanks, Alien. God knows it's a lot of work. It's like we were talking about the other day. It's like these big streamers that say they're full-time and then they stream like 10 hours a week. And I'm like, what? Huh? What? Huh? What? Like, I don't remember the last time I worked less than 50 hours a week. Ghost a bit pissed today. Got hit with 2 separate citations on the hood of your car. I'm sorry. That sucks. Parking in the wrong parking lot on campus. Not the one you signed up for. $80 in citations. I'm sorry, Ghost. That stings. Sounds like a fucking racket. I feel like that's most parking citations. Makes a lot of money for municipalities, for universities, for all these institutions. Anything with land, with parking. It's crazy. No, I'm sure, like, it's not an insignificant part of their annual budget, I'm sure. Crouching Tiger's getting a show. A new show, really. Shoutouts to everyone with outstanding parking tickets. How's it going, man? Stuff. Alright, man, this game is harder than I remember. And I don't remember it being easy. That's right, we gotta break through the wall. There we go. Screw the guys up in the towers. We just gotta get through the wall. Alright, check this shit out. This part's great. Hey, yo. Yo, easy. Got him. Easy. Alright. Round clear time. 59 seconds. Let's go. We got the max bonus. Alright. Mission 2. Rescue the secret agent. Thank you for the GGs. Dang it, dude. Game over. We will continue. Since we at least got to the second mission. Found one of your new favorite artists through Stepmania. That's sick. No video game for Throw Mama from the Train. Honestly, missed opportunity. Is there a game for Cobra? I think there's one for the Spectrum, but I didn't have time to get that set up. How's it going, Ramen? Good seeing you, man. Happy Taco Tuesday. Can I imagine it? I mean, I don't know what they would have made. But I saw that movie recently, and I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck a Throw Mama from the Train movie would look, the video game would look like. Stop or my mom will shoot. Is there a game for Space Adventure Cobra? Monica, you know the answer to that question. What's up, Charlie? So I think there's like... Did we find him? Wait, what? That wasn't it? There's like 3 spots where the prisoner can be, and I think he's always in the one you check last. It's not like, oh, it's random. No, I think it literally, he spawns in the last one. The most obscure franchise to get a tie-in console game? I mean, I imagine it's probably so obscure I've never heard of it. That would be my guess. Whatever it is, I probably am not aware of it. Most platformers on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, see, it's not this one either. Not this one either. What's up, Double? Shut him. Ba-da-da-dum. See if I remember where this last one is. I think it's somewhere down here. Ba-da-da-dum. This one? Will there be Rambo 3 on Master System? If we get to it. There we go. It's Rutger Hauer. This dungeon will explode in 2 minutes. Hurry up. Go, 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 go. Someone learned Conker's Bad Fur Day was Conker's second game. Well, I think like the third one he appeared in, right? First was on Game Boy. Yeah, Conker's Pocket Tales. He was also in Diddy Kong Racing. No. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right. Reminds you a bit of the NES Die Hard game, but not shit. Actually good. Yeah. Should divert the enemy's attention by blowing up the arsenal. That way, Colonel Trotman will not be as closely guarded. PS5 game called UFO Robots based off an anime from the 70s. God bless the PS5. What's up, Blue Banjo? You're fine. You don't have to apologize. Welcome back to the stream. Appreciate the lurk. Jesus, bombs. World is unfair. Yeah, I'll be honest. I posted in the Discord. I highly recommend anybody that was a fan of the Game Chasers and Billy. Wood from Beat 'em Ups posted a really great video very recently, within the last day. If you're a fan of the Game Chasers, I highly recommend watching it. But that was kind of one of my thoughts, Ghost, watching that video. It's like life is not fair. Good guy like that gets taken from us way too soon, you know? Talking about game show hosts. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, man. It screws with you. Like the moving water in this game. Very satisfying water animation, yeah. Yo, what's up, Slappy? Why'd we never get a kindergarten cop game? Do the game makers just hate money? What's up, Slappy? Dang it, dude. Okay, I think we get unlimited continues, which is nice at least.
It's not a
It ain't water, it's antifreeze. Genesis Rambo 3 is this, and yet Master System Rambo 3 is a light gun. Oh, is it a light gun game? Jingle All the Way on Super Nintendo would have been fire. True fire. New Sonic racing game is doing laps on Mario Kart World. I don't doubt it. I genuinely might have to pick it up. I think I'm gonna have to grab it. I think we're gonna have to play it at some point. Is this stream loot set for it already? Damn, stream loot's quick. Fuck, I'm already down to 0 lives. Tough level. Mission 3 here. Dude, come on. Fuck.
We got this, man.
We got this by the ass. We're gonna get this. Come on, dude. When Rambo turns into a bullet hell. Fuck. No, dude. No, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Deluxe editions. Pay $50 more to get nothing and to play 3 days early. For some people, that's worth it. Honestly, that's one of the things about modern gaming that, like, I can't even fault the publishers.
Shut up and take my money.
Shut up and take my money. I feel like a lot of people go, oh my god, these deluxe editions, they're just fleecing people. But it's like, dude, if people are so impatient that they're willing to, like, pay way more to play, like, a couple days early, honestly, I don't care. I genuinely don't care. If it makes the game more profitable, if they're more likely to make more games like that, and people want to whale for those games, like, I don't see an issue with that. There are other aspects of modern gaming I think we could judge way sooner, you know? That's a practice I don't really care that much about. If it makes some more money, like, that's one of those where I'm like, yeah, go for it.
Shut up and take my money.
Shut up and take my money. Is there a Total Recall game? There is on NES, and it's not very good. Kind of funny they've already added their first extra character, and it's a Miku. Yeah, of all things, right?
See you at the party,
See the party, Richter. Sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, I've played through it, and I love the movie so much that I think it kind of makes the game better than it actually is for me. It's not downright awful, but I would say definitely if you're gonna play it with save states. Don't be ashamed. That game's bullshit.
You. You're me.
You're me.
No shit.
Panda Express, not very good. That's most Panda Express experiences, right? Dang it. Fuck me, dude. They just let me through? I'm gone again. Man, dude, the bullet patterns. Pan Express is like Denny's is part of the design. You need to walk away at least a little disappointed or you're not doing it right. I mean, I kind of like Panda every now and again, but I don't get I don't get it expecting a great meal, you know? Never been truly disappointed, but it's not spectacular.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yeah, almost every meal I've had at Pan Express is like a solid 6 or 7 out of 10.
Way to go, buddy. It took
Take us 3 days to make that potato salad. 3 days! What's up, Shab? Stallone's best 80s movie isn't half as good as Arnold's top 5 80s movies. I mean, I think that depends on how much of a Rambo and Rocky fan you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would tend to agree. I think generally I like Schwarzenegger's movies more, but that's because I'm not like a massive Rambo or Rocky fan. Okay.
Really?
I swear Stitch is here. I only have so much space, guys. I love Rocky 4. Yeah, no, honestly. It's such a great, dumb, fun movie. It's not an excellent film, but it's a great, dumb, fun movie. He punches democracy into Russia. What's not to love? Exactly.
Now.
Put it down now. Shit, dude. God, this part's a pain in the ass. What's up, Crispy? It's top tier, Rocky 4. In my heart, it's top tier. But like the cinema snob in me is like, yeah, I mean, it's not like an exceptional film. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now can I blow the whole thing up? God damn these bullets, dude. There we go. Okay. We get to shoot another Apache? There we go. Oh, it's a tank this time. It's easy. Alright. Can't be worse than Superman 4 Quest for P. I wouldn't know. I've never seen that one. Rocky 3 is your second favorite, Scrub? Of the Rocky films? If you consider Stallone's best 80s movie to be Rhinestone? Freaking Rhinestone. Rocky 4 does do one of the greatest things, though. There's a training montage that's so long they take a break, have an emotional scene, and then the montage starts back up again. That's true. That's true. Copland, the video game? Who knows, Bill? Alright, I remember this level being a bit of a pain in the ass, because you have to break all of the weapons munitions. What's up, Kreb? Good seeing you, man. What, we not talking on Tuesday now? What? Who said? How's it going, Kreb? I don't know. Are we continuing the tradition of not hitting the goal until Wednesday? Because, I mean, in that case. It's not in the title. I only had so much room in the title, Kreb. I was gonna say, it's almost tradition at this point to not hit the Taco Tuesday goal until it's Wednesday. Stop or my mom will shoot. I have seen that movie, yes. Regrettably. No, I kind of enjoyed it. It's not a good movie, but I enjoyed watching it. stop or my mom will shoot. Game Boy Advance. Well, when did the movie come out? Like mid-90s? Could you imagine like 10 years later, like, oh, here's a GBA game for it. Because everybody was asking for that. They'd know they'd get one sale. They'd sell a copy to Macca's. Which is really all anybody needs to do. Alright, look, damn enemy weapons. Tango and Cash card battle gacha game. Guys, these ideas, they're too good. They're too good. Would you like a schmelk and a pancake? A what? A flapjack and a cigarette? A cigar and a waffle? Und I think the stores are happy when you buy their trash, they get more inventory space. That is probably true. They're like, finally, we're clearing some of the garbo out of here. Thought these games would never move. A free YouTube movie, Domestic Disturbance. Vince Vaughn and John Travolta. I'm amazed when I hear about these movies with like stacked casts and it's like I've never heard of the film before. All right, we're at 32. We're getting there. ...2001 box office flop. It's just amazing how many movies like that get made with like really big stars that end up being totally forgotten. This game's insane on hard free. Is it? How does it feel to inspire so many person? So many person. That one person counts for many. Movie 43, regrettably, I remember that. Regrettably. Horrible film. What is movie 43? You're better off not knowing, Ghost. Remain blissfully ignorant. In the bow segments, the tanks and copters fire at a faster rate. Enemies spray bullets all over the place. Amount of people that say they stream because of me makes it more. Well, I don't really think about it much. Right? I don't give it much thought because, frankly, it's kind of a mind fuck. You know, it's flattering, but yeah, I don't try to think about it too much. Because at the end of the day, I'm like, for me, it's like, I'm just surviving out here, you know? I'm doing my job.
Your PC got harshed, right? Because your system heaps up
the wrong parameters.
So I toasted the data directory, tweaked the
VRAM, and reglazed your subroutine. There we go, come on. Okay. So these are blown up. We're at 52.
I'm down here in the his house.
You know, the heezy. And we're up here. Cloud Atlas I've at least heard of. That was definitely a box office flop. Zelda Scott is the name you're thinking of. All right, we're at 72. Hopefully I can find the last little outcroppings. Johnny Depp Lone Ranger, saw that in the theater. Was that a flop too? I don't think that one did super well, did it? Lone Ranger tanks, did it? I remember a girl I was into in high school raving about it. Because she was a big Johnny Depp fan. And that's like the only reason I even still remember that movie. Favorite bad movies, Cowboys and Aliens? Didn't Jon Favreau direct that? Yeah, I remember that movie actually being alright. Barely made its money back. Yeah, and not the most successful.
Feature presentation.
Alright, I feel like I was up in here already. Some of the biggest bombs are Disney? Well, I think it's because Disney's, you know, Disney's so large and they make so many big films. Right, even Disney can have... They have to have, just statistically, the occasional flop. I don't have enough coffee to deal with all these bad movies yet. That's a mood, Crispy. What the fuck was Mars Needs Moms? Honest to goodness, great question. No, come on. Oh my god. I gotta do it all again. Well, and yeah, just because it's a flop doesn't mean it's a bad movie, right? And you can say the same for the flip. Just because a movie's massively successful doesn't mean it's good, you know? It just means it was marketed well and people saw it. It's a lot like Twitch streaming. A lot of the best Twitch stream or the most successful Twitch streams aren't the best. Totally unbiased opinion here. Totally unbiased. Where's these moms is cursed? Your grandpa took that to a kid? When you left, he was like, that shit was so stupid. Dude couldn't even contain himself. I love saying that to your grandson. The idea of like coming out of a movie and going, "My grandson, that movie was shit. That movie was terrible." Tomorrowland wanted to like it. The pacing's not great. I don't ever remember going to like a movie with my parents and them saying like, "Yeah, that was a bad movie." And there were definitely some movies they took me to where they could have said that. But I'm sure they bit their tongue. Dad started snoring when you went to the Crouching Tiger. Dude fell asleep. Had to wake him up and leave, dang. Fell asleep watching The Nun because it was boring. I remember, I'll be honest, I remember turning off Spielberg's Lincoln because I got bored. Siskel would get mad at people that would enjoy bad movies. Felt like even the commoner's time was more valuable than that. Well, I think it depends on why you're watching the movie. I mean, I think if a bad movie's entertaining, it's you could make an argument that then it's not a bad movie. There are plenty of very well-made movies that aren't that entertaining. You know, that's when criticism and critique gets a little messy. And I've dealt with that reviewing video games. It's like, I don't know. Would I rather have a bad game that's enjoyable or a game that's objectively well made but isn't that entertaining? I'm like, I don't know what, I know which one I would choose. Honestly, fell asleep to 300 in the theater. Doesn't mean you didn't like it. Well, yeah, I mean, if you just, like, didn't sleep well the night before or something, I mean, shit happens, right? Playing an okay game's the worst, yeah. Playing a mediocre game. Mediocre games are actually kind of the worst games. Because they're usually not even entertaining. It's usually like they're trying to rip off another game, and they do it respectably well enough, but it's like missing the... I don't know, it's missing the soul, the life and soul that made usually the game they're trying to rip off good.
Somebody call my mom!
A grenade homed in? Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked here. This might be, from what I remember, this is probably my least favorite level in the game. Grandpa took you to Man of Steel when you walked out, said it was the greatest movie he'd ever seen. Man of Steel. When we boughten? What? Boughten. Fuck! Oh, Astrobot when the game shows up? I don't know. Depends on when it arrives. It hasn't showed up yet. I gotta start over. I'm already down to 1 life. Patience. It's gonna happen. Tell You 2 is his favorite movie years later, really. I remember really not caring for Man of Steel at all. I didn't. And I'll be the first to admit I'm not that into superhero movies, but that movie especially, I'm just like, I don't get the deal with this one. Talking about boring media. WCW show from 94, they had to edit out the 900 number. They had to edit it out. They're worried people are gonna call it. Last superhero movie you saw was Avengers Endgame. I think I'd say the last, other than like Spider-Man No Way Home, the last like half dozen I've seen I thought were just fucking snooze fest, so I stopped going. Like I don't get the thrill of these. Mars Needs Moms, last Robert Zemeckis full motion capture movie. Right, I haven't seen that Jim Carrey Christmas Carol one. Mars Needs Moms flop, destroyed the studio pretty much. Jeez. Schnitzel on Reddit. We do have a subreddit now, folks. Yeah, the double digits one, dude. Krev, I was like, I was wondering who said that because I'm like, that's such a deep cut reference. I was dying laughing. Stream Loot's card where I have to call a number. I don't know. I don't think we'll ever get a moment quite like the Wally Bear. You know, I feel like having a card like that would be chasing the moment of calling the Wally Bear hotline and then getting the sex hotline. Like, I don't know. I feel like I can't replicate that magic again. I feel like we'd just be trying to chase that same kind of moment. And I don't know. It happens. I have the video of it. Like, I don't think I need to chase that moment again. Superhero movies are like the westerns of the modern day. I think you're right. I think we're gonna see a point where people are. I mean, I think there already is some fatigue, but I think they will fall out of favor. I don't know exactly when. You know, maybe 5 years from now, 10 years from now. But yeah, I think they're gonna fall out of favor. And it won't kill the genre. It will just see a lot less of it. And I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready for it. Could be danger. Well, right, that too. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't want to be calling random numbers necessarily all the time. Yeah, you can't plan something like that. Right, it's one of the beauties of live streaming. But the moment you try to like, oh man, this thing worked and it was hilarious. Like, I want to capture the spontaneity of that moment. It's like, well, if you're trying to do it, you can't, it doesn't hit the same. Sprawl the MCU. Yeah, it's exhausting. I think I've seen more superhero movies than I ever needed to in my life. I could go the rest of my life not watching a superhero movie. I'd be totally content. I could be Jank Man. I'm not already. Thought I already was Ghost. God, these are incessant enemies. They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. Yeah, this is my least favorite level in the game. Blank Man was on Pluto TV at work the other night. Man, thought we were off bad movies. We're never truly off of bad movies. Agree about superhero movies? Okay, yeah, Deadpool. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I would include Deadpool in ones I've enjoyed. Deadpool and Deadpool 2, I enjoyed quite a bit. Let's go, Moose. So you could have ended with the Avengers, people would have been mostly happy. That's not how these things work, though. They gotta milk it for all it's worth. I don't think superhero movies will die out until we have like multiple back-to-back box office bombs in a row. Right? We've had a couple, you know, and frankly, they've mostly been on the DC side, if we're being honest. But there haven't been multiple in a row that have totally bombed out. I think once we have that happen, I think we're gonna see a lot less of them. But one day we get a chat interactive Price is Right game where chat can be called down to play. Acts like the streamer's the host. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Is any development studio gonna put enough care and effort into something like that to make it good? Probably not. Shaw, let's hope Doomsday. See, I don't even know what Doomsday is. I'm so out of the loop on it. I haven't followed it in forever. Okay, we're gonna try and go left to right here, I think. I need a game plan. Fuck me. Oh, this is all blocked off? It's the new Avengers. Yeah, see, I don't even know the name of the new ones because it's so hard to care. Home on the Range is what killed Disney's 2D stuff for a while. Yeah, that movie didn't do that hot, did it? Can already do prices right with chat. Brother Bear, Treasure Planet, yeah.
Does anybody want coffee?
Anybody want coffee?
You want coffee? Do you want coffee? I just made coffee. Who wants coffee?
Who wants coffee?
Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee?
I don't know, I'm starting to think maybe I should have it every 10-pack subs if we spin the wheel again. I don't know if playing each game till we, well, there are definitely some games where we are not even gonna get close to beating. This one I was kind of hoping we'd beat.
Anyway, I started blasting.
I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them. Bang! Try to shoot them in the back.
Is that from what, the
I don't look
coffee
so
clip?
good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
It's just a viral video. It's the Green Goblin offering coffee. You know, Atlantis flop, box office success,
Bottom
but
line,
critical
when all
flop.
is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games.
I don't know. If it was financially successful, I don't know if I'd really call it a flop. Well, the other thing you have to remember, too, is a lot of times the film's budget doesn't include the marketing budget. So even if on paper it looks like it made money, a lot of times they don't include, like, the millions of dollars they spend to market the movie. So I think the general rule of thumb is, like, a movie usually has to, like, at least 1.5 times its budget. Maybe even 2x its budget to actually make its money back. What's the 55 goal? Kyle buys a green. I have a green screen. I don't have the space to use one, though. Hit 3 bombs in a row, yes. Yo, what's up, potato? The disappointingly enjoyable guy's taste is licensed cash grabs. Got it. Sorry, what did I miss? It'd be hilarious if I bought a shirt of me shirtless and then used the green screen to do a hot tub stream, but it's me just sitting in front of a picture of a hot tub. Yeah, I don't, disappointingly enjoyable. Oh, the donkey. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, George Wood's an enigma. He contradicts himself constantly. He's a wild specimen. Well, Kreb, the thing with that is, like, I don't even know if I could have a picture of myself shirtless on a t-shirt. Right? Because I don't know. Twitch changed their TOS so much. I'm like, I don't even know if you could do that. Should a generic, really badly done one on Etsy make it obvious? No, but my point is, like, I don't know if you can be shirtless on Twitch. Like, I don't think you can. Ahem walking? What? Did I miss something? Anybody want coffee from the store? For all you verklempt fellas. It wouldn't really count. I don't know. I can't keep up with the damn TOS. I just err on the side of not doing things that'll get me in trouble, generally. It's a silly idea. The thing is, everybody, like, we joke about it, but I don't think anyone would fucking care. Like, it would be funny for the first 20 minutes. It's one of those things, like, it takes so much effort, and then it's funny for, like, the first 20 minutes, and then beyond that, nobody gives a shit anyway. You know, there's a lot of ideas like that people throw out, and I'm like, I don't think it's worth the effort for, like, 20 minutes of, like, ha-ha, and then we're just doing a normal stream like usual. That's just like a shitload of extra effort for kind of like a quick gag, you know? Yeah, but the tiara deal was significantly less effort. Then all the weirdos come in that, well, that too, right? It's like what kind of audience am I attracting with a hot tub stream? Even if it's like a meme hot tub stream. Yeah, dude, I'm almost dead. I don't know, I already work so hard as is. I try not to make insanely more work for myself for something that frankly probably wouldn't be worth it. I think any of it's too much. And it's like attention-seeking behavior. It's like, I'm not good enough at my job to be entertaining normally, so let me do this really gimmicky, stupid thing. All the body painters and the guys that cosplay crap like shirtless dudes from Dead by Daylight is cosplay. I mean, hey, if Twitch allows it and the streamer wants to do it, by all means, go for it. But yeah, I'm not interested in doing things like that. At a hot tub. I genuinely don't know if tags make any difference on Twitch. In the 6 years, almost 6 years I've been doing this, I don't know if it makes a lick of difference. I feel like if it does, it's marginal at best. At best. One of the random shirtless dudes that stream. Again, whatever works for them, and if their community likes it, and maybe it's a money-making thing for them, like, I'm not gonna knock it, but I have no interest in that. My turn will come. I ain't going shirtless. There's not much to see. Yeah, also it invites strange behavior. Right? If I present myself outwardly in that way, It invites the viewership to be weirder, you know? Oh, third nipple. Yeah, that's why I'm self-conscious about it. No, I mean, like I said, as far as I know, the TOS doesn't allow it currently, from what I've heard and what I've seen. Less wind resistance, better drag. Never's a long time. I'm never doing it. I'm never doing it. Why would I do it? I have no reason. I'm a twig. And hell, the way my webcam's cropped, you won't even see anything anyway. Makes zero sense. Better heat dissipation. All right, I wear pretty thin, breathable material shirts as is. Yeah, I would say no interest in that kind of stuff. And if it ever gets to the point where I have to do that stuff in order to make this shit work, I'm gonna quit. Frankly, to be perfectly honest, I will quit before I get to that point. Hype for normal shirt strings. Like, I get it, you know, as a content creator, you gotta play the game a little bit. You gotta be a little gimmicky. There's certain lines that just I don't cross. And if I have to cross them, I'm better off getting a real fucking job at that point, you know? Don't need to sell my soul to keep this going. New tasks of Nintendo World Championships went up the other day. They scored over 14 million points. Do you know what the highest human score is on Nintendo World Championships? Because I don't actually know if I've heard what like the proper high score is. Hell, I don't even know what the winning score was in like 1990 when they ran the first championships. Me and the trash man in suits. Again, guys. This is like it's like the funny for 10 minutes thing. Like, I can't sustain an 8-hour stream on these things. And even if I could, let's say I did wear a tuxedo. Again, look at my webcam. You'd see the top third of the tuxedo jacket. And that would be it. Fucking around. Yeah, it's just sometimes the line gets blurred between fucking around and like actual requests, and I'm like, a lot of these things, it's like, why would I waste the effort? What would be the point? Take one of those fake tuxedo half dealies they use for picture taking. The ones that are almost like a bib you put on. There we go. Alright. Come on, we can do this. Yeah, I'll make a deal. Every 10-pack subs, we'll spin the wheel again. I do want to see if I can get through this, though. Otherwise. I wonder if the Nintendo World Championships 90 scores were ever published. I'd be shocked if they weren't. At least the top score wasn't archived in some way. I would think that information would have been kept. kind of necklace would Danny DeVito wear? Crap. The Pauly Shore t-shirt and Taco Bell hat ain't enough accessorizing. Big clock like Flava Flav. Yo, what's up, Lehman? Good seeing you, man. Happy Taco Tuesday.
Are you tired?
I beg your pardon?
Are you
tired?
No, why?
Because
you've been running through my mind all day. There we go. Okay. Starting to actually make some freaking progress here. Starts to take notes. Gangsta gold chains. Oh. $6.2 million points. Damn. For Nintendo World Championships. Uncle loved Pauly. Whenever he'd babysit, he'd bring over a couple Pauly movies. Dude, I've recently discovered them in the last few months. I'm a fan. Kreb, I say this with love. You don't gotta buy more useless shit for me. I think we're good. There we go. We don't want to wait out. I like how we're so concerned with that. There we go. Come on. Oh, Kreb knows he's not obligated. No, 100%. I could tell him no and it'll still happen. Sometimes you're right. Sometimes I'm pleasantly surprised. It's a little hard for me to be thinking in those terms when I'm like, we've made 0 today so far. We're talking about buying gold chains for Danny DeVito. I'm like, guys, I think the priorities are off whack a little here today. I think they're a little off canter here today. Friends used to have a mannequin they rescued from a dumpster behind a mall. Named him Frank, pimped him out with a different outfit for every season. When they'd have house parties, people would bring him gifts. Amazing. Afro Danny. Don't kill me. Well, that's exactly it, Kreb. It's a cardboard cutout. It's not... These things really aren't designed to have a bunch of shit draped off of it. You know what I really should get? I don't know if you guys have seen, there's a great clip, and I forget the streamer's name, but there was this streamer, and he had a fridge in the background of his webcam in his setup, and he had he had something set up where you could donate, and it would print a picture off on a printer, and he'd put all the pictures on the fridge, and so people thought he had this fridge in his stream setup, and then one day he gets asked about the fridge, and he like dramatically reveals that it's been a cardboard cutout the whole time. And he's like, the fridge was a lie. So good. That clip rules. It's so good. It's so good. Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to Stallone Marathon. Happy Taco Tuesday. Yeah, I think we are once again. This is becoming a this is like a weekly tradition at this point. Taco Tuesday doesn't truly start till Wednesday. Fuck, dude, no. Man, this level's a pain in the ass. Cathode Ray dude did a live stream once where people could and did fax him pictures. I kind of love the idea of having like a fax printer set up. And people could just fax photos. Keep blasting. This is the worst level in the game, unfortunately. Because you have to go around the level. You have to hit 100% of all the munitions caches before you can clear the stage. Good thing nobody trolled him with a black fax. I mean, that's not even a good troll, though. That's just like, oh, hey, here, waste a bunch of ink. Like, it's not even like funny. That's just like rude. Like being an asshole for no reason. The DOS denial of service attack? Wait, what? Maybe I don't understand what a black fax is. I assume you just send somebody a like you're faxing a photo that's just all black. Which would just be like a crazy waste of ink. Unless that's not what it is. Take a page of solid black. When it's halfway through, you tape the ends together. What the what? To create infinite faxing. What? You loop black paper so it runs continuously and it just goes and uses up all the ink. So they somehow make like an infinite image? That's crazy. See, I didn't even know that was a thing. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Wear wigs with the free. There's some sugar daddies.
Your hair changes dramatically. From short to long. Do you wear wigs?
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
That laugh.
Mr. Woods, I will ask you, coming to the end of my... I must close
God
soon,
damn that
but,
laugh.
You play football, you kick balls?
You kick balls.
Mr. Woods? Mr. Woods? Do you play football?
The other part that's getting me is him calling him Mr. Woods.
John Aston,
Plural.
your Hobbit friend, quoted as saying, you are a beautiful man, a beautiful man. You have a comment for Sean, and also there is a how do I say without being rude, a gay connotation. Oh, you laugh, it's funny. No, you agree? No. He says you are a beautiful man. You're a beautiful.
Yeah, well, yeah. There is no gay connotation to that whatsoever.
Sean Astin is gay.
No.
Sean Astin is not gay.
No.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
That's.
These would be like 5 audio cards. You farm that whole clip. Farm the whole thing. Okay. Some kid confused him for Harry Potter. Confused him for Daniel Radcliffe. Whoops. Whoops. I mean, honestly, understandable mistake, though. That's like a fair mistake to make. Dude, I'm already down to 0 lives. Sheesh. This one's definitely gonna take a little longer than I expected. Fuck. Continue play, please. Fill up all the radioactive material. It's just the way this level is laid out. It is shockingly difficult to get it all and not die. How's it going, Rose? I'm getting a little trapped on this level.
The yuppies can pay you.
De-stress. What do you mean? What de-stress?
Get some sugar daddies.
What is this lack of stress you speak of? I wouldn't know such a thing. Stress-free life exists? How's it going, Rose? Good seeing you. Happy Taco Tuesday. Of course, this one's not auto-playing for some reason. There we go. Now it should.
Let's take a relaxing break
Cyber
and leave
stress.
cyber stress behind. Come with me to a clearing, a stream, a mountaintop, and finally to outer space.
What?
At each stop in our journey, I will share with you methods that may help you relieve the physical and mental stress that comes from long hours at your computer.
Oh, I would know a thing or two about long hours at the computer.
Suspended now between the sky and the earth. And imagine your favorite mountain. Could be a hill.
Bold to assume I have a favorite
place
mountain.
Where you like to be. Around and around and around. Now reverse it, coming in, in, in. Tickling is a wonderful way to relieve tension.
Huh? I need to take notes? No, I need to work more. You know what de-stresses me? Money. None of this bullshit. They're gonna interview Radcliffe said in Japan one time he had to autograph a picture of wood since they didn't understand English. He wrote, "I am not Elijah
to
Wood."
visit these places and
Wow, that's
incorporate them into your workday. And remember, relax, take breaks. Relax.
No.
Take breaks. Relax. Take breaks.
What the fuck?
Relax. Take breaks.
Nah, no rest for the wicked. Yeah, breaks. What are those? All I know is work.
The yuppies can pay you.
And then work more. And then work more. And then work more.
Get some sugar daddies.
This woman doesn't understand me. Money don't grow on trees. Exactly right. Exactly. Relax and take breaks enough. You're homeless. What's up, Xbox Clown? Stallone in Half-Life. This is actually pretty dope. Need this mod now. This needs to be a game mod. ASAP.
Are you listening?
What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
The worst nightmare.
God damn.
Of the people below.
Fuck, I'm already dead, dude. Alright, reset me. Jeez, dude. Alright, like I said again, every 10 packs or subs, I'll spin the wheel again. We'll choose a different Stallone game. Also, if we hit 100 tonight, of course, we'll do the Taco Tuesday
pretty
costume.
sure that would not turn out well.
I turned out your mother last night.
Turned out your mother last night. Yo, what's up, Snake?
I'm ignoring you.
Welcome back
It's
to the
a
stream,
prison
man.
term. It means I've got her working as a prostitute in my employ.
My mother is infirm. She uses a walker.
She is a walker. A street walker.
Streetwalker! Alright. First Blood's so good, they had to go all action for 2 and 3. I've actually not seen... I should fix that. Hope you're doing well, Snake. I'm at 200 tonight. I will be doing... We'll be doing Rocky on Xbox. I've never beat the game. I've gotten, like, probably 80-90% through. The game ramps up dramatically in the last couple fights. But I will do everything in my power to beat that game tonight. Bummer of the... What? Never. Snake, you can't be outright lying up in here. You bring it all down. This is from the man who wrote the line, lifting up your spirits better than a forklift. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. I love you. I love you. Been drinking more milk lately. It's been a neat time in your life. Why is that such like a wholesome comment? Alright, I'm already down to freaking 2 lives, dude.
You know,
like I said, worst level in the game. Potion of Seller. Might be mildly lactose intolerant. Just don't drink Pilk. Is Pilk when you mix Pepsi and milk?
Hello, Potion Seller.
What the fuck is this?
I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Potion Seller, I tell you I'm going into battle, and I want only your strongest potions. You can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you.
So fucking... How do you find this?
Listen to me. I want only your strongest potions. My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions.
It finds you. The algorithm doing
Potion
wonders.
Seller, enough of these games.
Working wonders,
I'm
dude.
going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. My strongest potions will kill you, traveler. You can't handle my strongest potions. You better go to a cellar that sells weaker potions. Potion Seller, I'm telling you right now.
I love that he loves
I'm
it
going
so
into
much.
battle, and I need only.
I'm like, you can tell he thinks it's like the funniest shit ever.
You don't know what you ask, traveler.
Make
My
a mind
strongest
brother
potions
be
will kill a
like.
dragon, let alone a man. You need a seller that sells weaker potions, because my potions are too strong. Potion seller, I'm telling you, I need your strongest potion.
How long is this,
I'm going
bro?
into battle.
Are we like halfway through?
I'm going to battle, and I need your
Christ.
strongest
Moose,
potions.
thank you for the
You can't handle
62
my
months,
strongest
man.
potions.
Dude, thank you, man.
No one can.
Appreciate it. Thank you for the
My
resub. Thanks for being
potions are fit for a
the first
beast,
sub
let
today.
alone a man.
We've got a poll this week. Confidential mission
Potion
MSR
seller, what do I have to tell
or
you
Virtua
to
Fighter
get your
3 TV. Let me know where you're going to throw a vote in the poll.
Why won't you trust me with your strongest
How's it going,
potions,
Moose? Good seeing you, man. Happy
Potion
talking to you
seller? I
today.
need them if I'm to be successful in the battle. I can't give you my strongest
Going
potions
confidential?
because my
All right.
strongest potions are only for the strongest beings.
Weirdest
and you
YouTube
are of
videos
the
ever.
weakest.
Yes, this might fit the bill.
Well, then that's it,
How you
potion
see
seller.
yourself in the mirror every
I'll
morning.
go elsewhere. I'll go elsewhere for my potions. That's what you'd better do. I'll
People
go
forgot to
elsewhere
have
for
fun
my
like that.
potions and
I
I'll
think it's
never
called
come back.
becoming an adult.
Good. You're not welcome here. My potions are only for the strongest, and you're clearly
Realities of
strongest,
life
you're
hit you in the
clearly
face, dude.
You've had your say, potion seller, but I'll have mine. You're a rascal. You're a rascal with no respect.
Growing
for
old
life.
mandatory, growing up
No
optional.
respect for anything
Mood.
Except your potions.
Adulting, gross, overrated.
When my potions can do anything that you can.
Okay. It becomes more of a balancing act as you get older, though. God damn, this level, dude. It's just crazy. I saw your concert of the year last weekend. That good? Yo, nice. Glad you enjoyed the show. My Chemical Romance? And Evanescence opened. Damn, that's a hell of a doubleheader. Okay, god damn it. Continue playing. I guess so! Like I said, every 10 packs for subs, we'll spin the game wheel again. We might be in Rambo purgatory for a bit here. Hopefully I can actually get through this fucking stage. Yeah, I seem to recall when I reviewed this game for the Stallone Games video, this was my least favorite level. Playing it again, it is absolutely my least favorite level. Schwarzenegger next. Well, we'll see how tonight goes. I don't know if the streak dies tonight. I'm probably definitely not doing a stream like this again. We'll see how the night goes. We'll see where the night takes us. Going retcon Mark Gromley's Without You. I'm not familiar with that song. How many tokens for that request? Or are we talking like just like casual do it on stream or professionally record this shit? Dude, I already died once. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Yo, Snake, thank you for the lurk, man. What do chemists like to listen to? My Chemical Romance? Of course. Got a few neat random videos of people doing covers as if like another popular band was there. Yeah, those could be interesting. Game, start me over. Start me over. Oh my god, why is it that when I walk right up to them, they don't shoot me? When I want to be dead, they do nothing. Okay, there we go. Found a guy doing Danzig covering Superman by 3 Doors Down. Damn, that's a mashup. Okay. Gotta get through this freaking stage, dude. Yeah, it's a little hard for me to do a cover of a song that I don't know. All right, that's the trick. Mark Gromley's the guy that made one of the best music videos you've ever seen. Which one would that be? Come on. Nice through there. Damn, I've already died once, dude. Okay, there's one. Anthony Vincent of 10 Second Songs made a YouTube career covering songs and styles of other artists. Yeah, I mean, there's an industry for it. Fuck. Ah! This fucking stage. Man, first time I've seen that Streamloots message in a while. It's empty. So bad, but it's an earworm. The video keeps you watching because it keeps getting worse, but the problem is the song could actually be decent if done right. Wait, so the video's bad? Or the song's bad? The video makes it better? Alright, please let me have this. I only have 1 life left. There's no fucking shot. We have 20% hit ratio. Okay, good. Throwing some green onions, Ghost? They grow quick? Yo, nice. 52. Just gotta find the other half, dude. More up in here. Okay. Don't shoot me. I hope we got this. I don't want to have to do... No, come on! Ah! This fucking stage sucks ass. Alright. People have their bucket list of things they want to do. You have a list of bands you want to see live, Rose? Might as well be a bucket list, you know? Same. I'm already dead. Start me over. Fuck's sake. End it now. Try again. Okay, come on. I can do this. I've done it before. Hey, what's up, Dennis? You're about to turn into a supervillain? What? Dennis making his transformation. You good? I'm like going to, what did I miss? That was not the message I was expecting. Deleted OneDrive off your computer and it deleted every file that was synced with it off your actual hard drive. What the heck? That's disgusting. Why would it work that way? Why would it ever work that way? I've already died twice. Start it again. I love this stage. So good. It's so great. Definitely zero regrets from me right now. Definitely me not regretting this right now. Oh my god. They're still on there, right? So you could download them all? I would think theoretically that's what it sounds like. But still, having to re-download everything sucks. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. I'm sorry. Not permanently gone, just inconvenient. Right, you're gonna have to spend hours on something you really shouldn't have to. Dude, that grenade! What was that grenade? Kill me again. Just kill me again. Like I said, I really like this game, but man, this level gets me going, dude. Gets me going. I think it's called up because he decided to use his time capsule drive, a backup drive, to store his whole iTunes library and lost it. To the point where it's unrecoverable. The other thing, Dennis, I would say is, because I know with the way a lot of storage, well, I don't know, on solid state it might be a little different. I know on a lot of like spinning drives, a lot of the stuff isn't actually deleted. It's just marked as not needed by the computer anymore, so that it can be overwritten. So I'm like, I wonder if there's any sort of software you could maybe like, you know, recover a lot of that stuff without having to download it from the OneDrive. But I don't know. Just a thought. Things you can use for that. I was gonna say, I know of at least a couple different pieces of software that let you kind of recover items that have been deleted, because like I said, a lot of times when items are marked as deleted, they don't actually get immediately deleted from the drive. Unless you just care about archive editing work. Just download all of it. Okay. Disc Genius, yeah. There's programs like that. Fuck. Doing so well. can live without your 6 petabyte torn collection. Jesus. Rakuva, something like that. You know what? I'm spinning the wheel. Fuck this. I don't want to play this. I'm just gonna be real. I don't care. This level sucks. And I could probably level select to get to the rest of it, but the first few levels were some of my favorites, so we're just gonna move on. Alright, get back to our wheel. Gave it a good almost 2 hours. Alright. Where's Rambo 3? There it is. Got enough money to buy a desktop? You'd buy a Linux? People have tried to convince me I need to switch over to Linux, and I'm like, I don't know, I know Windows. I'm comfortable with Windows. It's the learning a new OS side of things. I'm just like, how come Neil Breen isn't there anymore? That's on a different wheel.
Scientist myself.
Alright, nobody needs to switch over to Linux. This genius was a godsend when you accidentally deleted the wrong stuff on your old hard drive. Yeah, those programs can help out. Alright, we're gonna spin again, hopefully get a better game. Again, we have a couple of goals tonight. Obviously, it's Taco Tuesday, so if we hit our hundo goal, we'll be getting in the Taco Tuesday costume. I do want to mention as well, the sooner we hit it, the longer I wear it. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I know it's like tradition to hit it on like the last hour of stream, but I'm just saying, the earlier we hit it, the longer I'll wear it. And then also, if we hit 200 tonight, I will be doing the Xbox Rocky. I will stream that game until we beat it, which could very well take a long time because I've never actually finished it. Say the first 80% of that game is pretty manageable, and then it like really spikes in the last 10-20%. So, but yeah, if we hit 200 tonight, I will stream until that game gets beat, whatever it takes. Riley is wedging below from Cliffhanger on Game Boy. I was about to boot it up. Is that the Master System one? Yes, Rambo First Blood Part 2 on Master System. Bugs the shit out of you, people that force Linux on others. Well, I think some of it is done in good faith. I think they just get a little too excitable. And what comes off is like, or what's supposed to come off as a nice suggestion, because it gets a little domineering. Okay, Rambo First Blood Part 2 for Master System. Never played this one. To be honest, every OS sucks ass. Oh man, ooh, it's like the game we just played, except slower. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my god. Linux is amazing, but it's a ball ache to learn as a casual user. I don't know, it's like, yeah, there's like minor things about Windows that kind of annoy me, but it's not enough to want to learn an entire new operating system. You'd use it if it wasn't so bad for gaming too, right? I already game overed. This is really clunky and awkward, I gotta say. Stage theme for this level of the game, there's a rock remix of it. It used to be your unofficial stream theme. You play during special events. You post in the Discord, Riley? This Is this the game with the absolutely insane secret requirements? I wouldn't know. This is the first time I'm ever playing it. It's going clear. Is that a log? What is that? It's got an L on it. This is a game? What did you think it was, Ghost? Proof? You need proof that it's a video game? I don't know if I believe it's a video game. There's somebody pulling a legendary. Who's opening packs right now? We haven't sold any. How the hell's that happening? Wait, you bought some, Toast? Wait, what? Did I not? Was there no what? There was no, the notification. Okay, I was going crazy. I'm like, what's happening here? Toast, thank you. Streamloot's bugging out, apparently. Thank you for that. Let me know where you want to throw some votes. We got Confidential Mission, MSR, or Virtua Fighter 3 TB this week. Receive 150 grenades, arrows at the beginning of the first 3 levels of the game. At the beginning of the first level, fire 1 round from the M60 at nothing. Then count the number of enemies on the screen. When the 6th enemy appears, kill him with a 2nd shot. You'll hear the item chime and get 150 grenades. Don't kill any enemies before the 6th or it won't work. Also, don't shoot the M60 again before that. What the heck? Crazy. We might have to try it. Maybe Street Notes has been bugging all night. Yeah, I'm like, that's the first time somebody's bought packs that I can remember it in a long time. Where a notification didn't pop up. Never seen any of the Stallone class. None? None of them. That's almost kind of impressive. Alright, Toast. Good luck on the spin. That is going to be some TCG action. I am out of magic. I did order some Spider-Man, but that is not out yet. Hopefully it'll be arriving sometime this week. I can either open some Decision 92 or you can wedge a respin. What's up, Cyber? Who's the guy on the shirt? It's Pauly Shore. It's a totally Pauly t-shirt. Going for the respin. All right, here we go. Not too wild about him, but you've seen a few. You've seen enough to know I'm not into him. Or you've heard and you're just like, no thanks. All right, Toast. That respin's gonna be 2 roulette. Got wild card wedge below. Seen enough. Which ones have you seen? Out of curiosity. No one will waste their time making or playing this. Is clearly one of those weird fake games they have on TV shows that they pretend to play. Apparently, I'll waste my time playing it. All right, going for the wild card wedge here. Well, bam, that's gonna be awesome. Never been a huge movie watcher. Always been glued to video games. Fair enough. Fair enough. I definitely, doing this for a living, I definitely don't watch as many movies as I used to. Alright, let me get you that here, Toast. Thank you again. Being the first to buy some packs tonight. Helps out. Never cared for Stallone or Travolta? Not that you just like them? They just don't, they don't do much for you. I mean, that's fair enough. Biodome? Only know about that from old movie critics, so you've never seen it. I watched all his movies in the last few months. I really enjoy them personally. Okay. So that's 4. Or had we already started here? 5. 6. Yeah, I may have already started here. As a kid, you were more concerned with your Super Nintendo than anything that was on TV or whatever? That's fair. I personally love movies. Music. A lot of people hate his manner. I love it. I love it. Right, 1, 2, 3. You have to not get hit too. 4, 5, 6. That's it. Oh, we got it. Yeah, see, now the arrows say 9. We've maxed them out. What a weird little Easter egg. Kind of cool, though. Sure, it's going to make the game, decently easier if I don't run into the flamethrower.
The yuppies can pay you.
Rambo of Worth, and thank you, Riley.
Get some sugar daddies.
There's the fact you haven't seen the movies that impressive is both of your grandpas very much enjoy these guys. Well, if you weren't into them, yeah. It's only till you die? Oh my god, it is. Fuck. Damn, this goes hard. Actually licensed Sega cover album, really. Gonna make that game, fuck! Helps to not be bad. That would work to our advantage if I wasn't bad. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Gotta do the trick again. Whoever would have guessed it would be for a Rambo game on the Master System. Yeah, I would not have expected music this sick to be from this. At his parents' house on their Genesis while the Gramps watch Rambo in the other room. Hey, you're into what you're into. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That red enemy on the left, number 6. Jesus Christ. Yep, there we go. Okay, we got him. Cut up the sides, stay alive. Fuck, dude. Like Akari Warriors Commando, this is one player, there's no 2-player option. This game's tough, dude. Shit, I thought Rambo 3 Genesis was hard. Probably have to kill the tank here, I would assume. I'm playing this song during the end of your Shenmue 2 playthrough, one of the hardest times you ever went out. Nice. Okay. Try it again here. Oh, damn it, I shot an arrow. It's no good. I'm getting the feeling we're not gonna get very far in this. Yo, what's up, Cloud? ABBA, I don't think it's gonna work on this one. Cam, come on, dude. Come on, dude. All right. Swedish pop group music can't help here. No, it cannot. Unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That grenade! Oh my god, the AoE on that thing. I don't know, if I die and still do it, does it? No, it doesn't count. You gotta stay alive. Can't be dying. Still rather play this over Ikari Warriors on NES.
Come with me if you want to live.
I mean, I would say at least Ikari Warriors does have the ABBA code. I think that's probably an easier game to play than this, frankly. 4, 5. Shit, dude, I was screwed there. We had the grenade coming to the left.
My disappointment
is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Agreed. Agreed. All right, come on. One, 2, 3. Cut up the side. 4, 5.
I'm getting pretty sick of him calling my mom.
Still didn't work. I got hit. How's it going, Stubby? Happy Taco Tuesday. Welcome in. You all know the words. Big, she's a stupid bitch. Damn, dude. This is Rambo's morale boost. I'm like, dude, I thought Genesis Rambo 3 was kicking my ass. I'm like, I can barely play this one. Bastard game. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, bitch? Good seeing you, man. Fuck. Me right now with this. Riley hath forsaken me. Pretty sure you can blow up the flashing buildings for items. I mean, I'm just busy trying to get the arrows back again.
What about now? It's time to rock with
the biggity buck bumble.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble.
I got the maxed out arrows and died at the same time. Game can eat my ass, dude. Bump to the boot, to the boot, to the boot, boot, bump to the bass, to the bass, bass, bump to the boot, to the boot, to the boot, bump to the bass, to the bass, bass. No, I killed the wrong one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I swear, let me move. 4. They got me. I'm trying to keep my composure. I'm trying to keep my composure. This is tilting beyond belief. Damn, man. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is he going? Oh my god. This game is gross. All right, we're gonna play. I'm not gonna reset. There's not a run button. It's Master System. There's 2 buttons. We have our main fire, and then we have our arrows. That's it. Yeah, can we shoot the buildings? There we go. Okay. No point resetting this trash. I am 2 hours in. I'm regretting committing to this. I may have made a mistake. May have been a botched idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck?
I don't want to tell them what a cheap
Me right about now. Me right about
low
now.
life, snake licking, dirt eating, inbred,
How far control input for games is coming? Yeah, it's just such a like a.
dog kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless.
It's a really sluggish game.
Fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is.
Okay, he threw some arrows.
Hallelujah! Holy shit!
At least Demolition Man's a good game if we land on it. Well, I was gonna do every 10-pack subs we spin the wheel. So we've spun it once here.
I don't want to tell them what a cheap, lying, no good, rotten, four-flushing, low-life,
The combo
snake-licking,
play.
dirty,
The combo
inbred,
play.
overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is.
Saw this game
Hallelujah.
from a mile away is no
shit.
good. Didn't say anything. I needed me to learn from my mistake.
I don't want to tell them what a
Oh my
cheap,
God, the
lying,
triple.
no good, rotten, four-flushing, low-life, snake-licking, dirt-eating, inbred,
4.
overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey
Nope, they
shit
ran off
he
the screen.
is.
I missed them.
Hallelujah!
Holy shit.
Where's the Tylenol?
This game in a card. It's just so sluggish.
Wow! I can do something! Somebody call my mom!
Somebody call my mom!
I don't want to tell them what a cheap, lying,
Oh
no
my
good,
God.
rotten,
Oh my
four-flushing,
God,
low-life,
dude.
snake-licking, dirt-eating,
I don't like this one at all.
overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is. Hallelujah! Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol?
The left or the... Okay, there we go. We got it. We got the arrows.
Tell 'em what a
Oh my
cheap,
God,
lying,
guys.
no good, rotten, four-flushing,
Guys, I think we got it. I think we got it.
inbred, overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing,
Brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is.
Hallelujah! Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol?
Certain ones you've seen because of your parents.
Could you imagine
Right.
if
Well, I
you
mean,
sit
Christmas
around
Vacation
minding
is
your
a
own
classic.
business, Then all of a sudden, some naked chick breaks in and starts humping the crap out of you?
This is one of the most frustrating games I've played in recent
You know,
memory.
it's really
It's
not
not fair. It isn't fair. That's my problem with this one. It's not fair.
I don't want to tell them what a cheap, lying, no good, rotten, four-flushing,
Dear
low-life,
Lord.
snake-licking, dirt-eating, inbred, overstuffed, ignorant,
Sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped.
worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is. Hallelujah!
Oh, it gave me the arrows again.
Where's the Tylenol?
Wait, so I can die as long as I hit the 6th enemy? We got it again.
They don't even have
They don't even have dental. I wonder if me picking up these is gonna mess it up though. No, we're good.
I don't want to tell them what a
Oh my
cheap,
God.
lying, no good, rotten, four-flushing, low-life,
Y'all have
snake-licking,
been
dirt-eating,
spoiled with the
inbred,
gifted audio
overstuffed,
packs.
Ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack
Ooh.
of monkey shit he is. Hallelujah! Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol?
There we go. Got the tank. Hello.
Anybody home? Hey, think McFly.
Think, McFly. Think.
What the fuck
What did I do wrong? Decided to play the Stallone games, I think, is what I did wrong.
I don't want to tell him what a cheap,
Holy
lying,
smokes,
no-good,
guys.
four-flushing, low-life, snake-licking, dirt-eating, inbred...
You better all have this memorized by the end. I'm gonna be very disappointed if not. Dickless, hopeless, artless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is. Hallelujah. Holy shit. Where's the Tylenol? Where's it at? I need it.
See at the party, Richter.
See at the party, Richter.
Consider that a divorce.
All you know is Chevy licked snake. Amazing. The shitter's full. Hey, what's up, Torin? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. You're too shy to say it. Alright. How I feel towards Sly. Honestly. I'm starting to wonder if the only good Stallone games are the Demo Man games. No, I would say Rambo 3 on Genesis. If I were to play more of that, I'd just skip Mission 4 because Mission 4 sucks. However, the Stallone games, now you're asking at an interesting time.
This must never be seen.
I'm wondering if today's stream format was a mistake. I mean, Sega CD Cliffhanger, it still has the beat 'em up sequences that aren't very good. The snowboarding is cursed in its own right. I kind of like it, but I wouldn't call it a good game, you know? Dreamed you went to a JC Penney, saw me streaming inside during store hours. Customers started revealing themselves as people in chat. Dennis was a pizza guy for some reason. Stubby was a live mannequin. That is a fascinating dream, Ghost. Fascinating dream. Remember the snowboard card? Yeah, I got rid of that one. After a couple times, I'm like, yeah, this game pisses me off too much, and nobody seems to really care for it that much. Somebody plays the card, I rage, people leave,
like if your dad
I'm
says,
good.
I fucked your mom. It's like,
Can't argue with that. You can't. Better than dream about work? I would hope you enjoy the stream more than work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the grenade almost got me. Wait, what? I didn't get the extra arrows. Robbed. No, you absolutely hate it? Yeah, work, right? That's why you love it here so much. Yeah, no, I got you. I know what's up. You had a dream about your grandpa telling you to take a shower. That's a strange one. Do you not take showers? Do I need to ask that question? I don't remember the last time I skipped a day showering. I almost thought about it. I thought about it when I was sick the first day. I'm like, maybe I don't take a shower today. But nah, I'm like, I can at least do that. Sick or not, I'm taking the damn shower, you know? I genuinely can't remember the last time I skipped a day of showering. I was asking about streaming? No, I know Ghost. I'm well aware. I know, I got you. I was saying, no, you're talking about your job. Checkmate. Showering when you're sick's good? Yeah, no, I was being a smartass, Ghost. Keep up. Don't like showers, you take bath. My thing with baths is you're sitting in your filth. Hopefully I don't ruin bathing for anybody. But something about the water is sitting there and you're sitting in it. Right? To me the shower makes more sense because you're rinsing the nastiness off your body and the water is going away. I don't like the idea of sitting in my own filth. Like laying down, you're just lazy. I mean, I'm all for like jacuzzis, hot tubs, that sort of thing, but like not for actual like cleanliness, you know what I'm saying? Like if the concern is getting clean, I'm like, yeah, shower all the way. How's the marathon been, Dino? I'm questioning life. That's where we're at. Rambo 3 was good for the first few missions, and then mission 4 kicked me in the ass for about 45 minutes. And now we're on Rambo First Blood Part 2, and I can barely even make it like halfway through the first fucking level. It's been a mood so far. Oh, that was a walk-in. Sorry, I didn't see it. I have a new chat plugin, so I don't. And usually I catch it, but I grab that controller, switch is flipped on, I become a gaming machine. A bubble bath, though. I mean, I wouldn't mind a bubble bath, but I wouldn't trust that to get me really clean. You know what I'm saying? Baths are sweats. That's exactly. Exactly. That's the way I see it. And I'm like, I don't think I'm like a disgusting person, but I'm like, I know I sweat, you know? You try to clean certain areas as well as you can, but you know, there's still gonna be some residual when you go into the shower or the bath, and I'm like, I don't know, a shower just seems more clean to me. It's the bath water part of it that I don't like. The idea in and of itself of taking a bath to me is a nice idea. But it's the sitting in the bath water when you're not totally clean. If the idea is to get clean. Anywho, how the fuck did we get on this? Oh right, the game's kicking my ass. I'm not making any progress. There's nothing to say here. The shower dream, right. All the walk-ins today. And then they told me the role's been taken. Like, dang, I got here thinking I got the role of Lanky Kong in the Donkey Kong movie. Wait, I actually got the part? Well, there's a relief. Not sure how Donkey Kong fans in the general Nintendo community are gonna feel, though. Farting in the tub's more fun than in the shower. Well, yeah, if we're talking fun factor, I mean, baths all the way. Right, yeah, if I was gonna take a bath, I'd pre-wash in the shower. Alright. Again, every 10 packs or subs will be spinning the Stallone Games wheel again. So if you want to switch the game, you can. I would definitely not be mad to switch the game right about now. Otherwise, we're gonna give this a go. We're gonna try. Wiener truck. What it feels like to shower. Amazing. Wiener truck favorite move. Honestly, that quote coming up is oddly on point considering we raided Sarbacue last night, and for those that don't know, every TwitchCon for the last couple years, he sets up outside of TwitchCon San Diego and has like a hot dog truck outside. And sells hot dogs. Game over. Okay. Off to a rollicking start here tonight. It's one of those moments where I'm like, yeah, I remember asking like leading up to the 50 goal. I'm like, I don't know, does anybody care about us doing a Stallone Games marathon? And I get like no feedback whatsoever. I'm like, yeah, okay, well, I guess we're doing it. In 69 we trust. Truer words have never been spoken. This is, guys, this is what happens when I have to think up the goals and I get no feedback. This is what happens. Oh, come on, dude. Demo Man's right there. Well, we gotta spin the wheel again, Dino. Sure, I hope we'll get to some Demo Man tonight. They going like raw, think it should be different. They have no ideas. Well, I was just asking if people wanted to see it or not, and I didn't really. I don't know. It seemed like I didn't really get much of anything. I'm over here screaming into the ether. Life of a content creator. It is what it is. Okay, Stallone versus Schwarzenegger. Which one has the better games? That's a tough call. Because the Terminator games are extremely hit or miss. Extremely. And then beyond that, like, what else does Schwarzenegger have? Yeah, True Lies, which is an okay game. Last Action Hero, I don't particularly care for as a game. Either version, the SNES or the NES. Total Recall on NES is pretty scuffed. Die Hard Trilogy, that's Bruce Willis. Wrong actor. Predator 2 is good, but I don't think... Yeah, Arnold's not in Predator 2. Rambo PS3 360's off. I've heard it's not good. I'm
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite story.
Predator 1 on NES, which I like the big mode sequences in that, but otherwise it's kind of a scuffed game. A lot of scuffed Schwarzenegger. I don't know, I think Stallone might actually have the overall better track record when it comes to games. Like Rambo 3, Genesis, pretty good. Both the Demo Man games, pretty good. Cliffhanger is mostly pretty bad, but I don't know, I kind of like the Sega CD snowboarding sequences. Lots of licensed games are a scuffed Acclaim slop. Yeah. Do I like any of the Terminator games? There's a few of them I really like. I mean, I've only streamed Genesis Terminator like a million times. Beat that game very hard 1cc on like probably 5 or 6 different occasions. I think the first DOS Terminator by Bethesda is really interesting. I did a whole video on Terminator games. I highly recommend you watch it if you haven't seen it. That would answer your question. A lot of work went into that video. Apparently the 360 version of Rambo was so bad that they didn't release it in the US. Am I sure I didn't want to add Driven PS2 as an incentive? At the rate we're going, I don't think that would help. I'm not even sure if we're gonna stick with this at the rate we're going. I wasn't gonna go out of my way to buy more games. That's for sure. Skipping Rambo 3 on Master System because light gun? I mean, if I can play with a controller, I'm not opposed to trying it. It's on the wheel. Driven would make me hate life. Trust you. It's that bad. Dude, I'll be ecstatic if we can beat the first stage of this fucking game. Happy Taco Tuesday. Of course, the goal tonight is the Taco Tuesday costume. Again, I'm gonna mention it. I sound like a broken record. I very well realize it. I'm just saying, the earlier we hit the goal, the longer I wear it. Last couple times, it seems like we hit it in like the last hour of stream. You guys are not min-maxing the taco costume. Kreb tempted to have me open the box just for one game? Would it be fitting for tonight's stream? If it's anything like Ikari Warriors, it just goes on and on and on. No, not at all, but if I pit, I mean, I'd rather this stream do well. And us not have to pivot. I think conceptually there's some value here. But I don't know, we'll see. Shit's not exactly crack-a-lackin' so far. Is the McRib actually bad? I love the McRib. I mean, I don't need to try it. I'll just have it again. Fucking love the McRib. You have PS2 dread? Crab, I can't believe you wouldn't send it for the sake of this marathon. How selfish. Never had the McRib. It's a bit of an acquired taste. They had it, not sure if they have it now. Well, it's usually a seasonal thing. Isn't it usually like a fall thing? I mean, we're probably approaching McRib season. They need to make the McLobster roll a nationwide thing. I mean, I imagine the logistics in getting fresh lobster to all the franchises is why they don't do that. Was it earlier in the year and I missed it? Oh my gosh. Fresh. Well, you know what I'm saying. I mean, hell, it's probably more fresh than most of their food. How's it going, Mikey? I'm not gonna play that one, no. I mean, I wouldn't have a way to get it if it's not on Steam now. You can't buy it now. I wouldn't have a way of getting it. What's up, Dawkin? Dinner, I had some enchiladas for Taco Tuesday. Yo, Hallian, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk. Immensely appreciated. Like Mexican food? Hell yeah. Do people not like Mexican food? There are people in this world that are wrong. Stopping Rebellion from making another Judge Dredd game. What is Rebellion still around? What have they made recently? How many packs for me to play this? Rambo, the fight continues. What the fuck is this? They've been constant for years? Sniper, oh, the Sniper Elite games. Right. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Crap, I have no idea. 50? If we get to 50? Cyber, what? What do you mean fuck Taco Bell? You trying to get banned? What's wrong with you? That's one of those thoughts you keep to yourself in this chat. Like, what? Also, please do not go off on the fact that it's not real Mexican food. That is entirely the fucking point of Taco Bell. I swear, if I have to deal with that discussion one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. It is like fast food Tex-Mex at best. Cyber, you're killing me here. You're actually killing me. You're actually killing me. Kreb, thank you for the packs, man. Thank you, sir. Why do people love Taco Bell? You never do. Guys, what are you doing to me? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? What is happening? Kreb, let me know where you want to throw some votes, man. First warning. You guys are crushing me. Crushing me. Did you miss all 10 minutes of Cliffhanger? No, we haven't gotten to Cliffhanger yet. Matt, how's it going? Welcome in. You guys are murdering me. Going confidential? It's a light gun shooter.
Nice night for
I have lost respect for multiple people here just now. I hope you guys know that. Crushing my soul. Alright. Crab, let me get you some spins, man. You've never had it? Why am I surprised that people on the internet complain about things they've never even tried? Why am I surprised? Why am I surprised? Opinion automatically invalidated. Alright, Kreb. Let me know how you want to do the spins. How's it going, Jorge? Went there for lunch today. Listen, you can think whatever you want. I literally have a Taco Bell tie-dye hat. I've got the logo up there. Really? I've got the shirt here. Right? Feel how you want about Taco Bell, but coming in here and dissing it in front of me, it's like you're trying to hurt my feelings. It's like you're trying to hurt my feelings. Have some respect. Can't come into the Church of the Bell. The audacity, seriously. It's unreal. Alright, go for the 3 spins, Kreb. Thank you again, man. That's an inside thought. That's an inside thought. That's a thought you don't need to share with the class. Alright. Tim, you got it 2 nights ago. You're paying for it. Regret nothing. That is pretty much right on the line, Kreb. I'll give you the choice of the Bean Boozled or the roulette. Yo, what's up, Shlote? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. How's it going, sir? Going for the packs? All right. Let me get you those real quick. All right, spin number 2. I guess we're spinning the game wheel again, aren't we? Announce Taco? Do you mean denounce Taco Bell? $1,000 subs. No, I never would. I never would. I never would. I don't care if they haven't sponsored me yet. I don't care. I can't do the bell dirty. I can't. Unless you can pay for the entire rest of my existence. There's no shot. Not happening. And even then, I'd still think about it. Prep is wedging above min-maxing these roulette packs. What's up, Fever? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Good seeing you again. All right, we're going to do one more spin for Kreb here. Then we'll spin the game wheel again. Here we go. Want more tries at wild? Well, there's the wild card. Wedge above. Torin, thank you for the lurk. Helps a lot, man. Thank you. Thanks for being here. There's a Taco Bell hotel in Palm Springs. I was not aware. Was not aware. There we go. Did your sub show for you? Did you resub? I didn't see a notification. All right. It's Krebs' favorite. We got 20 Jank Quest votes. Let me know where you want to throw them in the poll. Yay, don't sound too excited. Okay. Twitch being Twitch, it'll probably give you the pop-up. There it goes. There it goes. This is cool. How's it going? Spuckles? Do I ever weak arm the wheel? Not often. I've spun this wheel hundreds, probably thousands of times at this point. So it takes a lot for me to mess it up. Although, honestly, with Danny DeVito in the way here, occasionally I do kind of miss it and I screw it up. But, because Danny's been a new addition. The way I gotta reach for the pegs, he's a little in the way. Fever, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 45 months. Okay. Kreb, are you going all your votes on Confidential? Also, Fever, you get a vote in the poll. You got Confidential Mission, Metropolis, Street Racer, or Virtua Fighter 3TB this week. Going all in on Confidential? Okay, it's gonna get to 66. Fever, if you like to vote, let me know. Let me also pull up the games wheel. And I guess I will add the whatever this Rambo the Fight Continues game is. Oh, actually, you know what? I should. Here, let me put it in the Discord. Middle? We're going middle game. Alright, MSR to 77. Tip the scales. Crap, I'm not putting it on the wheel yet. We're making it the 50 goal. What are you doing? Confidential Mission's sweet. It's really good. But I said I was adding it now. No, to the goals command. Kreb, you did hear what you wanted to hear. Alright, let's get back to the wheel. All my homies hate Rambo First Blood Part 2 for Master System. No, I mean, I wouldn't say I hated the game, but the difficulty is definitely a turn-off. Definitely a turn-off. Okay, we're going to spin the wheel again. Again, every 10 packs or subs, I'll be spinning the wheel again. Got a whole bunch of the Rocky, the Rambo, the Cliffhanger, the Judge Dredd, the Demo Man games on here. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get. I'd say our batting average has been 50% at this point. We're one for two. Rambo 3 on Genesis, pretty good. First Blood on Master System, not so much. Yo, 3DO? Yes. God tier game. I swear, dude, if anybody wedges or respins, you're dead to me. Let me have this. Kreb, don't you dare. Okay. You scared me for a second. Trying to give me a heart attack out here. God, that did get me there for a second. The Kreb cycle strikes again. Kreb, I already have it on. Alright. This probably is my single favorite Stallone game. 3DO pronounced like Dorito? What? How would you... What? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Bro, what? Taco Bell official. Hello, we regret to inform you that while we appreciate your love and support for our brand, we wish to set the record straight, and I refuse to read the rest of that sentence.
Baby, you make me wish
Refuse.
I had 3 hands.
Refuse to read the rest of that. Sick bastard. Okay.
John Spartan, 586.
I think we'll play the game on normal here, which it does default to. I've actually done speedruns of this game. The hammer comes down. Dude, YouTube live streaming was a mistake.
What are you trying to do, take away my job? I'm the demo man.
YouTube live streaming was a mistake.
You're doing a good
So
deed.
even though the task is boring,
do it anyway. Okay. How dare you? Talk about proudly presents tonight's game. Proudly presents. All right. Why was it a mistake? No, somebody came in smack talking the bell. All right. Pretending to be Taco Bell's official YouTube channel. How's it going, Starstorm? I'm just being snarky. All right, let's go. I think I'm gonna play through the game. We're gonna beat it, obviously, but I think we'll also go for the virtual sex. Probably like, huh? Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should save that. Save that for late night. Anyone figured out how to use the 3 seashells? Dawkins, do you not know how to use them? SMH? Virgin. This looks like New Jersey. Okay. This game has exclusive green screen footage of Sly Stallone.
You eat a lot of pea chips when you were a kid? Why?
Why? We got him.
Got a lot of nerve showing your face around here, Hauser.
Look who's talking. Savage creature. God, this soundtrack goes so hard, dude. Goes so hard. Star Wars vibe. The soundtrack does feel very John Williams. Very John Williams. Okay. Crap, why we're posting it again? You guys are killing me here. You guys are killing me here. It's like you're trying to hurt my feelings. I mean, it's not art if the art's incorrect. Fuck, I might be dead here. Yeah, damn it, dude. Okay. Mag's too good? No, no, it's not. It's not too good for you. No, I need somebody else to play this. I need somebody else to speedrun it. Nah, cause it's jank as fuck. Speedrun it. On it. Excellent. Close again. Man, this screen's harder than I remember. There we go. We got it. We got it. Okay. Whew. Look at the time. It finally arrived. Shouts to Crib for getting us the wheel spin again. Is this Lethal Enforcers? Ah, close enough, eh, Rock, right? Close enough. I love the way it transitions into this. It's so good. Played PlayStation Magazine demo disc and played them so much everybody gave him the nickname Demo Man. How's everyone? I'm doing alright. Hey, Rock. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Been an interesting Tuesday so far. Nope. I almost died on that. That was crazy. Crazy. Steam demos? I don't know how many people would be interested in that Zarstrom. To be real with you. Alright. Never say never, but a lot of that stuff probably skews newer than what people expect around here. Oh, Crab, I know. Crab, you don't single-handedly pay my rent, though. Boom. Nailed it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Oh no, new games. I mean, you joke, but actually. I hate to say it like that, but it's true. It's true. I have much data to back it up. Okay.
You're under arrest.
That was a wonky
Shut
edit.
up and take my money.
No, I know, Crumb.
Your ass gasoline.
Snake with the freaking 90, bro. Snake, Jesus, dude.
Where?
Thank you, man. Knew it.
Is it cold in here?
Snake, thank you, sir.
Or is it just me?
Thank you for the audio pack. What does that get us to? Is that 60? It's gonna be what? 70? Is that 72? Snake's predictable. According to Krev. Snake, thank you, man. Let me know where you want to throw 45 votes in the poll. Thank you so much, Snake. All right, we're doing janky Rambo. Yeah, 45 votes. That was a transition to gameplay of all time. Let me actually, while we're doing this here, let me get the Rambo game installed. Yeah, if you gravity packs, be sure to thank Snake. He's hooking y'all up. He really doesn't have to do that. He's very generous. Yeah, 45 votes. Time to add a game to the wheel. I was just gonna play it at 50. I mean, I figure even if I add it to the wheel, you're gonna boost it enough to where we're just gonna play it anyway, right? 15 to confidential mission. All right, gets it to, what is that gonna be? 81. 10 to MSR. 87. 25. Virgin fuck. 81. All right. True Lies the game any good? I would say yes. With some caveats. It's a bit of a tricky game. Oh, my back! My back! Snake, you get 9 spins, man. Let me know how you want to do them here. What, Snake? Yeah, 9 spins for you. Let me know how you want to multiply them. Okay. Apparently this Rambo game is literally just an exe and a zip file, so I don't even have to download it, or I don't even have to install it, it looks like. 3 triples? Alright, here we go. It's a lot of X's. It do be a lot of X's. Alright, Snake, thank you again, man. Good luck on these spins. And we'll get back to Demo Man. We'll try this Windows game. Do I have an image for the Windows game? All right, that first spin is gonna be. That's wild card wedge, right? Just about. Yo, what's up, Youper? What's up, man? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Hey, Rock. Jeez, dude. The wild and wet wedge.
Well, 69 is how I scored with your mother last night. Pow!
So good. You go with the wild card wedge? I'm down if you're down. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? We're gonna triple whatever it is. Toppers. All right. Oh yeah, 311, my favorite band. Or shit, did I say it right? I always forget which one it is. Is it 311 or 311? Every time. I know we've had this discussion like 4 times and I forget every time. It is 311. Damn it, I said it right. I messed up the joke. Fuck. Pretend it was funny. Alright. Snake, that second spin is gonna be some time card packs. Unless you like to wedge a respin at all. Throw some tapas here. Okay. Got magic. Well, I can't do magic. I do have whatever these fucking cards are, though. I did order a box, a play booster of the Spider-Man.
Salted Snake played this card.
Which released on Friday. I don't know if Amazon's gonna get it to me on Friday. I'm guessing not. But they should be here before the end of the month. So those should be fun. Because beyond that, honestly, I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't know what magic sets I want to open. And a lot of the ones I'd be really excited for are a ton of like the vintage, like the real vintage ones that are just frankly crazy to buy a booster box of. Alright, that's gonna be Hot Ones Dab. Do some dabbage. We'll see how I want to wedge a respin. This is something you drink water out of a toilet. Maybe the dog. You know? I know? Does the Behringer audio interface still work? Which one? It should. We just traded it out for the Tascam one because it had more inputs. Haven't tortured me in a while? Okay. Do some hot sauce action. Alright, one more spin. Here we go. I do have a new sauce as well. We've got this Marie Sharp's Belizean Heat, which is actually very good. I think we'll end with that one. Well, I can make the wheel look like the showcase wheel on Price is Right. It's been a while since we watched some Price is Right. Which one's the showcase wheel? Snake, you got an idea for a card? I'm all ears on card ideas, by the way. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of Tabasco Scorpion, which is Tabasco's hottest sauce that they offer. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Well, if I want to open up a pack... Dude, I have so many packages, and I'm like... I've just been saving them. Because I didn't want to open one by accident if it was one of your guys's. Dude, I've got like 10 packages sitting over here. Maybe 12. I'm like, what are all these? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down if you're down. Damn, LDP just fucking going in. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of Da Bomb. Open one after that? I can do that. Some Da Bomb Ghost Pepper. Fuck Stallone. Do I just go fully random? Just pick one? Alright, we're gonna do one more here. Also, that spin is Terminator, by the way. Hardly know her. Although I am out of Terminator. We can do some Decision 90. Or we could just use this to open a package. That might be the move. Jack can pick small or large, quick pull. I mean, I'm down. I'm down. God, dude, this Belizean Heat is so good. Glad I picked this one up. Alright, let me set this aside. A little hot sauce cabinet. You can do whatever. Are we running a pull? Should I just open one? Quick pull. Small or large? How do we define large? Because, I mean, the largest one, Kreb, is the one that showed up yesterday. yours. I don't know if we're waiting on that one. Second largest box is probably this one. I have no idea what it is. So I guess this would be the large package. And then something like this would be small. Was it 10 pounds? I didn't even look at the label. Jesus Christ, Crib. Cheese and rice crib. Ramen, your wife always wants the large packet. Costs extra shipping. Ayo. Ayo. Ayo, ayo. We'll say some of the small ones are great. Size is not everything. Size is definitely not everything. Do loving me a large package. Oh my god. Okay. The smallest one I might love the most. So again, I've got a stack of boxes and mailers and things. So I gotta pick them out kind of just somewhat randomly. I think this is the smallest one. There might be one smaller, but again, I've just got like, it's a pile. Whisper sweet nothings, that usually works. Large it is. Oh wait, we have the, okay. So I would say this is the largest box, but we do have the big flat one as well. Behind me. Are we saving that one? The one that's like really tall and flat? Do we open the flat one or do we open this one? Wait 30 seconds? You're killing me here, Snake. You're killing me. I know what the flat one, or Snake knows what the flat one is. I mean, I have a guess. I have a wild guess as to what it could be. It's based on the dimensions. Fuck, okay. Open the flat one? Okay. This one is like, look at how big this is. I can't even fit it in frame, dude. Look at this thing. It's super light too, so I have no idea what this is. I mean, I have like maybe a concept of an idea, but all right, we're gonna open this up, see what it is. Clearly, this is a laser disc. Clearly. Okay, I'm glad I saw that. Get that sensitive information out of here. I had the feeling this might be another standee or fold out or something. Okay. What is this? What am I looking at? I don't know if you can tell on camera, not really. But it's a cutout. Flip it. I want to slow roll the reveal. Oh my god. We've got Bill Clinton's face, and it pops out. Why is it so funny? It's gigantic. I don't know if I want... Do I? Yeah. I got to. You can pop the eyes out. Shit, it's gonna block the mic a little bit. Hey. Hey, it's your old pal, Bill. Looking better than ever, baby. Come meet me in the Oval Office. Yo, Blue, what's up, man? It's so much more horrifying without the eyes. The eyes popped out are terrifying. Can I pop them back in? I wonder. Yeah, I think I can pop them back in. Yeah, we can put the eyes back in. The lack of the eyes make it so much creepier. Can I put it in front of Danny? I mean, ideally, I'd go, like, beside him, right? This is amazing, Snake. Thank you. I see you got head. So did I. Don't tell Hillary. Can I, like... Where can I... Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be on the wrong side though, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be covering him. Because my head is usually about there. I'd have to get it like on this. This is so stupid. I love it. Okay, hold on. Let me switch back to the other scene, so I know where it's gonna be in frame. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of space in my damn webcam. Put him in the bed. That's, you know, honestly, that's where he's probably most comfortable. It's the buddy movie we never got. Danny DeVito and Bill Clinton. Danny needs to hold him. He'll stay like that. The problem is I'm just gonna end up covering him some of the time, unfortunately. Phase base, that actually looks pretty convincing, I'm not gonna lie. So dumb. Cloud, thank you for the clip. Alright, let's get back to it here. Thank you, Snake, for that. Honestly, already worth the laughs alone. Thank you, Snake. Yeah, he'll just jump scare us when I move to the side. It's perfect. It's perfect. Monica agrees, I do want to be in the bed, but don't tell Hillary. Thought about installing a bed in the Oval Office. Catch my drift. Alright. Get back to some demo, man. Just in time for the first fighting sequence. Every time I move, we'll be reminded that Bill is here. Yeah, exactly. It'll be a little jump scare every time. Come on now. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. We got him. Easy, dude. Easy, dude. Finish the job. One more hit, we got him. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Mind you, for your next car to get a Dole Kemp 96 bumper sticker. Gotta rep it. You gotta rep it. When he needed it most, Kyle lights the taco prey light to give us hope. Dude, I don't even know if I could at the moment. Because the lights I use is like the extension cord for that.
70 years.
About half of them are out.
Rehabilitation in the California cryo penitentiary for the involuntary
They burnt
manslaughter
out.
of 30 innocent civilians.
All right, I should skip this, just DMCA reasons. We're in the Museum of Fabricated History. Nice. Okay. Don't worry, copyright people. We're not just sitting here watching the movie. They don't care what you're doing. They're like, you're using our shit? Even though we put it in this video game from 30 years ago? Clonk. Oh no! I love this game so much, dude. I hate to say it, but it's probably all downhill from here. We're getting the best game of the night out of the way early. I have one more package left to arrive, and then the food one that should come on. So 2. There's 2 that I should be expecting. Yo, the germ, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted packs, man. How's it going? Thanks so much. Happy Taco Tuesday. I'll get you some votes here in a spin in a second. God, why does this fight always give me trouble? Hopefully we got it. No, it's not looking good with the leg sweeps. No, come on. Boy, that was a good uppercut. Damn. So close. So close. I almost brought it back. When I do audio cards, do I convert the videos to MP3? So, for ones that don't have like the moving, I stopped doing the gift cards a while ago because those take forever. But yeah, when I'm making a standard audio card, I literally just play the YouTube video or whatever it is, and I just record it in Audacity. Is usually how I do it. Because I have to put it in Audacity anyway to like boost the levels and stuff. So yeah, I'll literally just run the video and then record it in Audacity.
Hell of a day, isn't it?
Hell of a day, isn't it? Ain't that the truth? You have the best taco place in the world next to you, Germ? Let's go, dude. Nice. Basically turned every item on a Mexican menu into a taco, and it's cheap, too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I actually had some really good local, authentic Mexican food today. Gasp, not Taco Bell. Damn, he messed me up again, dude. Get my ass kicked. He's demo manning my ass, dude. Alright, we got this. Send me an MP4? No, I could. If you're just talking like a still frame from the video. Yeah, because I usually record the audio into Audacity, and then I usually try to find a good thumbnail as the image. Like a good frame from it. Yeah, that would totally work. Any Duke games I haven't played yet? What, like Duke Nukem? Plenty, I would assume. Holy shit, dude. I'm not usually this bad at this fight. God damn. Taco Bell's the most authentic blue in my heart. In my heart. You still crave it. To me, they're different cravings entirely. Which is why it kind of irks me when people go, Taco Bell, it's not even like real Mexican. It's like, that's the point. That is literally the point. Like when people don't understand that is the point, I'm like, what? How do you not get this? Yeah, to me, like, an authentic Mexican food craving and a Taco Bell craving are two different cravings. There we go. Man, crushed it on that one. That's more like it. That's much more like it.
That's a brand new world. Where you gotta go?
Bet he hasn't played the Duke Nukem for a game. I certainly have not. Hey, Rock. We need a Gitara of heads. Bill Danny. We need one more. We need a third head. The Germ, thank you again for those gifted packs. Let me know where you'd like to throw some votes in our poll this week. We got Confidential Mission MSR or Virtua Fighter 3TB. Never seen this movie, Matt, because it's a fun movie. I recommend it. It's a good 90s action flick. Alright, MSR, getting it to 92. Popular pick so far this week. Let me get you a spin, the Germ. Thank you again for the gifted. Also, I'm not trying to call anybody out, but I do see on the activity feed when people grab packs and they dust the cards. I would say if you're not intent on using any of them, maybe let other people grab those packs. People that actually want to play them. You know, not saying it's not okay to do what you want with them, but if you're gonna open a pack purely just to get rid of them, maybe save them for other people. All right, the Germ, that spin's gonna be some magic. Unless you like to wedge a respin. I actually am out of magic. I do have these freaking cards though. I just ran out of magic yesterday, unfortunately. But I can open a pack of Decision 92. Do it? Okay.
Kill him!
It's a good idea. Yeah, if I notice somebody opens a pack and they dust every card, I'm like, come on.
Look at that. Look at the package.
Come on, let's...
You are nasty.
Nasty.
You're gonna take it from somebody that could want to play him.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
Show me
Potato salad. All right, here we go. Flashback. Election 1912. We got like a moose. Oh, hello. That's a sticky card. We got Democratic VP selection.
Get a haircut, hippie.
The White House. Okay, I don't know what the deal is with the clumping in these packs, because we're seeing a bunch of ones I've never seen. Even though multiple packs, I've gotten like almost all repeats. We got Bob Carey. Dropped that from a PSA 10 to a PSA 8. How dare I? You got Ross Perot. So proud to be an American after seeing these cards. It's the RNC. Electoral votes for this is a wild card, apparently. We got a wildie. Or do they all say that, don't they? Yo, A-Rock, have a good one, man. Pro-life. Got wealthy in America. We need to open more of these. No politics allowed, though. This is admittedly skirting line. AIDS. Wow, okay. Listen, this wasn't my idea, Zarstrom. This was not my idea. The box showed up at my door. What can I say? As long as we're talking about just the cards and not actual world events, I think we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Okay, let's get back to it here. It's Magic Johnson. Ironically, probably the only Magic Johnson card I will ever own. All right, we got the first FPS sequence of this game. Which you'll very quickly notice does not run at a high FPS. Because the 3DO was not, unfortunately, that good at 3D, ironically. But I still love it anyway. Garbage Day. They have old sitcom cards. Imagine getting a Bill Cosby card. Yeah. No thanks on that one. Little bit of a minor yikes for sure. Damn, look at that. I love on the radar, you just see all the enemies line up. Don't give you ideas. Oh my god. Created a monster. Are we hunting for V6 tonight? I don't know, I did it the other week. So, I don't know if I need to do it again that soon. Maybe later. Maybe later. After dark, maybe. I think this time through we'll clear the game normal. Also, I have to actually at this point because I didn't put the blood code in. Which is why a couple weeks ago when I tried it didn't work, is because I didn't put the blood code in. It doesn't let you do it if you don't put the blood code in. For those that have no idea what I'm talking about, if you get 1,000,000 points in this game and you've put in the blood code and you beat the game, Sandra Bullock offers V-Sex. And they take that scene from the movie where they do like the VR sex. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And it's perfectly safe for Twitch because it's virtual. It's not real. Well. Hey. Go the right way there. I didn't see that object there for a second. So the way you're supposed to get through this level, normally... Savage creature.
And I wish you to leave my domicile now.
That's what happens if you ask for it too many times. But yeah, normally you're supposed to follow John Spartan through the maze. And that's how you eventually get to the exit, but he is really slow. And he takes a really roundabout route. So the way we do it is we follow, like, see these objects in the hallway? Eventually, if you just follow those, you'll hit the exit. That's how we find our way out of this labyrinth. And I think we're getting close here. At least we should be. Yep, there we go. There's the finish. And after this, we get one new gameplay style that we haven't seen yet. Got him easy. All right. Y'all ready for this?
Does that mean we're going up?
We get a driving sequence. Smirk there. Okay, let's go. So this one you just gotta catch up to John Spartan. The controls are a little awkward because you have to hold up to accelerate. Now if you hold the B button, you kind of lock to each lane, which is helpful. Because otherwise you're just kind of flailing around on the D-pad. Are they clips from the movie? So it's a combination of clips from the movie augmented with extra footage that they recorded for this game. And you can usually tell which footage was recorded from the game because it's all like blue and green screen. And also it only has Stallone. Like they got nobody else back, only Stallone. So all of the Wesley Snipes footage is from the movie. All of the Sandra Bullock footage is from the movie. But yeah, there's a few scenes here and there where they got Stallone back and recorded extra footage. They did get Sly for this. Yeah, which is incredible. It's so great. And what's crazy to me is that it's only for this version too. Like the Genesis, Sega CD, Super Nintendo versions, like they don't have any FMV footage. You know, and they never were going to. So the footage they recorded for this was only ever going to get used in this game. And I don't know, maybe they thought they were going to eventually port this to other systems. Like I'm kind of surprised this wasn't like an early PlayStation game. Hey, it's a paycheck, honestly. Too bad we don't get the Jack Black scene, if only. This whole night was planned for me to just play this and Lord dump on chat. I mean, we could have gone the whole night and not spun this. I mean, there was no guarantees. But yes, absolutely, I take every excuse to play this game that I can. 100%. Good counter there. On the fighting sequences, I'm mainly going for counters because they do double damage. So anytime I block correctly, I do a counter. We get to do double damage like that. If he was in Cali, he'd be going in the fast lane 5 miles below the speed limit and nobody would stop. Boom. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on now. Got it, easy. If you don't have enough fuel in this sequence and the fuel drops to 0, our car on the left actually goes off screen and you die. I've had it happen before. It's rough. Got confused, thought this was the Dennis Rodman movie at first. Double Team. Not quite. Not quite. Alright, once again, we're going to use our same trick. Just following the objects in the hallway. And that should get us to the end. Oh, is Snipes in that as well? So it's Dennis Rodman and Wesley Snipes? I've actually never seen that one. Oh, Rodman was in Double Team. Was there another lead? I would assume with a title like Double Team. Oh, it's Van Damme? That's a fair mistake to make. Van Damme and Rodman, and then Stallone and Snipes. Mickey Rourke's in it? This is the one where this is the one where they bamboozle us. They don't put an object until over here. There we go. Come on. Come on now. Also, for those that might be wondering and maybe aren't here all the time, I do have a 3DO. I'm playing this on a real 3DO. Which is part of the reason the crop's a little weird on this scene. We're mostly doing emulated stuff. I know, right? I'm emulating all the basic consoles, and I have a real hardware 3DO. I realize the silliness of it. That's because for a long time, 3DO emulation was not very good. It's gotten better. There's a couple options for 3DO emulation now, but I'm enough of a 3DO head. I'm like, yeah, let me just get one. I even have an optical drive emulator in this thing, actually. You can believe that. We cooking. Keep on creasing. Keep on creasing. And I have done speedruns of this game. In fact, I'm the only person on the planet to speedrun this game. As far as I'm aware. The only person that's bothered to submit it to speedrun.com, at least. Which I think is a shame. Because this game is rad, and more people should play it. And I think it's actually kind of a fun speedrun. It's not a very long game. You can beat the game in under 20 minutes. In fact, we're almost done. We have one more light gun shooter section, and then the final. But I do moderate the board for it, and if anybody wants to run it, you know, real hardware, emulated, I don't care. As far as I can tell, the emulator runs this game fine. They might actually fucking get me here. Damn, they got me there. Man, a long time since I've had to use a continue. Yeah, you'd get a guaranteed second place out of it.
So scared.
So you got that going for you. Dude, what am I gonna do without my high score? Got him, there we go. Okay. The grand finale, here we go. Yeah. I don't know, I've actually been thinking, somebody was asking me the other day, like, would you ever submit to GDQ? And I've thought about it on and off over the years. Problem is I don't really feel like I'm good enough at any game to submit to an event like that. But honestly, I think I could do a decent job showcasing this. And I think it would be fun, and like, you know, a lot of times they'll do like a bad games block. And I'm sure they'd probably accept something like this for that sort of thing. So I've thought about it. I think if I were to speedrun anything and like present it to a larger audience, it probably would be a game like this. Especially because I'm the only one that runs it, and like, you know, anybody that's watching, you know, it probably looks more impressive because they've never seen anybody play it to begin with. It's like, what does good gameplay look like? It's like, well, who knows? Because I have 0 frame of reference. Might get more people to touch it, too. That would be the hope, right? Come on, he's being a bit of a pain in the ass here. Usually attacks a little more. There we go. That's more like it. That's what I want. Dude, I got that counter. Damn, okay. The fighting sequences, I would say, are the worst part of this game. And I say that with love. But, like, these parts are shit. Like, they're just bad Mortal Kombat. I'll be real. There we go, we got him. And that is the game. We have beat Demolition Man. I don't know, how long was that? Probably not even a half hour. Even with the deaths. And the wheel spin in the middle. The other thing I might show later if time permits and we get back to this one.
Heads up!
There are some bonus levels in the game that are actually not accessible without a level select code. Or technically you have to use a debug code, and then that opens up the level select. But this is made by Virgin Interactive, and they actually like recreated, the devs recreated their offices in a few of like the 3D stages, the FPS stages. Is it on PS1 Avenger? SNES game? This is the 3DO version. So the Super Nintendo, the Genesis, the Sega CD, those are all basically the same game. And then the 3DO got a entirely different, unique game. And honestly, this is my favorite version. Just because, like, part light gun shooter, part FPS, part fighting game, part driving game.
For activities like this?
Better.
Better?
Better.
My.
I think I'm gonna like the future.
Now that you've demolished everything.
Now that he's demolished everything. Got him. Be well.
Good job. You saved the town, you saved the people, you saved everybody, and Phoenix is gone. Bravo.
He winked at me. There you go. There's Demo Man. You can see I've played the game a few times. We've got some high scores. And it's actually funny because this isn't even all of them. My 3DO got wiped of all my save files at one point. So this isn't even all my scores. Gee, thanks, Sly. Can always count on Sly. There you go. There's credits. On that. Let me actually take a very brief break. I haven't gotten up to use the restroom at all yet, so let me do that real quick. And then we will spin again. We've got our wheel of various Sylvester Stallone games. When I return in like 90 seconds, we'll spin it, and we'll see what we get next. Like how Silent Hill 2's Apartments is actually a recreation of one of the US Konami reps. Yeah, I like when they throw a little bit of... It humanizes the devs a little more. Oh, right, we were going to do the PC Rambo game, which I have no idea what to expect out of that one. It might not be very long at all. So we'll play that, and then we'll spin the wheel. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, we ran out of audio. We're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay, let me take a quick moment here to get this next game set up. Of course, I have no music cued. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. We're gonna try. Kreb found this Rambo game on Abandonware. I have no idea what it is. We're gonna give it a try. Rambo on PS3, a little bit pricey. Yeah, I did not get to pick that one up for this event. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. All right. Hopefully this is not a virus. It just says Rambo.exe. Is it a widescreen game? Great sign. I opened it and this is what I was greeted with. Oh! Wait. Oh my god. It's a window? Can I adjust the window size? Oh, you piece of shit. The full screen mode doesn't work. Alright, can I wanna this is why I don't often play PC games. Just zoom in. What do you mean just zoom in? Wait, did that do it? This is so fucking jank. Crop the border and stretch the main game. Why do Flash player games act like this? Okay, can I go like that? Good enough? Well, I don't have art for it either. Hold up. It's in the name. It looks so bad. Alright. BRB, all good, Snake. I feel like you're back in high school watching the teacher leave their cursor on the YouTube video. I'm sorry. This is a fucking mess of a release here. Yo, Frowny with the raid. What's up, Frowny? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? You guys are just in time for the absolute shit show that is about to ensue. Frowny, how was the stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Alright, we're gonna try this game. It's called Rambo the Fight Continues. I was peer pressured by Kreb to play this. I have no idea if it's gonna be any good or not. It probably won't be. Best we check the rules. Does this game have any audio? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Frowny, what were you up to, man? Hopefully you had a great stream. Don't know if you ever played a Stallone game yet. Wonder if this stream will convince you. So, I'll quickly go over the games y'all have missed. We played Rambo 3 on Genesis, which I would highly recommend, Frowny. I think that game is actually very good. Then we played Rambo First Blood Part 2 on the Master System. That one was not very good. It was like a bootleg discount commando. Wouldn't recommend that one. And then we did we go straight from that to Demolition Man 3DO? Which is one of my favorite games ever. Just an amazing game. Incredible game. And it's a shame because it's like stuck on the 3DO. There is a SNES and Sega CD and Genesis version, but it's an entirely different game. Way to call out Kreb there. He knows. Hashtag blame Kreb. Come on, Dino. Alright, sorry, I'm messing with my overlay. I wasn't expecting to play this at all, so. Alright, try it. Beard with the 30 gifted. Dude, Beard, thank you, man. Thank you so much. The 30 premium audio. How's it going, Beard? It's good seeing you again, man. I know you've been around more lately, again. Just wanted to reiterate. Welcome back. Thank you so much. That does get us to 100. Taco costume time. Also, Beard, let me know where you're going to throw some votes in our poll this week. We got confidential mission. Hell of a day, isn't it? MSR or Virtual Fighter 3 TV this week. But yeah, welcome in Raiders, by the way, too. Thanks for joining us.
Boy, I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok.
We're doing all Stallone games all night tonight. All Stallone games all night.
People don't spend $60 on
On
a game they know they can
play. Hold up. Math is hard. Is that 122? There we go. Crab your dyslexia. Apparently I have number dyslexia. Alright, gets MSR to 122. Let me get you some spins.
Lastly, we recommend seeing the movie first so you don't have to read all the boring text in between the stages.
That's good advice. That's good advice. Good advice, George. Here, there's gonna be 6 spins. Let me know how you want to do it.
Read the messages put up by the Etch-a-Sketch before each level.
They tell you what to do. It tells you what to do. Gotta get out the taco costume for Taco Tuesday, of course. 3 doubled, we can do that. Alright, here we go. Here, there's gonna be some more votes for the poll. Let's see, like the wedge of respin at all. Got the wild card wedge above. Got some options. Beard going for that wedge. All right. Here we go. See what we got behind here. That's gonna be a 20%. All right, let me get that coupon. Couple coupons going, actually. Also Kreb and Snake. You guys are still here. Can I add mystery unboxing to the wild card, or should we hold on? Score! Yeah, let me get these coupons going here. Okay, I'll wait till I hear from Snake. There is quite a bit to open. Like I said, I've got like a mound of boxes and packages. Alright, let me get a couple of Streamloots coupons going. I do also want to take this time
After all,
to...
he is a space ranger, or at
least
he thinks he is.
We want to take this time to mention a couple things. Some light heads up. Thursday, I'm likely going to be no stream. So just heads up. Thursday, if you don't see me live, that's planned. Starting on Friday, though, since my birthday's on Tuesday, and I kind of want to treat the weekend as a birthday celebration, too, just in case anybody can't be here during the week. We're going to be starting the birthday streams on Friday, which does also coincide with this last week of SUBtember, where gift subs are going to be 35% off. So, be streaming every day, Friday through Tuesday. Gonna kind of treat it as like a long birthday celebration. Got a lot of fun things planned. Am I interested in Silent Hill F. Narton or not? Because of streaming. Well, I don't know. I don't generally play a lot of survival horror games anyway. Even before I started streaming, and definitely not now. So, I wouldn't say I'm not interested, but it's probably going to be a game I'm going to watch others play, most likely. If I'm honest with you. When does the Valorant stuff start? I think Valorant's been sponsoring the event all month. Yo, Nuke, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Yeah, my birthday's technically on the 30th. But I figure it's a Tuesday. And I'm like, yeah, we'll kind of treat the whole weekend, I think, as a celebration. Got a lot of fun things planned. A lot of retro variety, other activities. It's gonna be a banger set of streams. All right. Oh shit, that's all. The integrity of the wild card wedge. Okay, here we go. Is this the second spin? Sorry, I'm getting a little sidetracked. Beard, I got you some packs. The codes are active, by the way. Yo, Snake, thank you for hooking Narton up with us, dog, man. Thank you, Snake. Let you know if I want to do what you mentioned. You've mentioned many things. I think I know what you're talking about. Hey, what's up, Mock? When you can't sleep, I'm sorry you can't sleep, man. Go with the time cards? Okay, let me get you those. Welcome in, though. Thanks for joining us. All right, there you go, Beard. We're going to do one more spin. And then we're going to play some janky flash game Rambo. Let me also update the goal. At 200, I said I would play Xbox Rambo until we beat the game. Which could make today a very long stream, because I don't actually know if we can do it. I'm going to try my damnedest, though, if we do. All right, Beard, that last spin is going to be 2 audio, double to 4, unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all. That works? Okay. Double, what's up? How's it going? Good seeing you. Yeah, Kreb, my main concern is how we do it fairly.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I'd have to give it a little bit more thought. Yo, Kreb with the 420 bits. Dude, thank you, man. Damn, we got a hype train going? Sheesh. Thank you, guys. Did I mean Rocky? What did I say? Did I say Rambo? Rocky on Xbox. We are going to attempt to beat. Yeah, I meant Rocky. Alright, let me get Beard some audio cards. Thank you again, Beard, dude. Thank you for all the gifted
guys ripping off Capcom.
And they're ripping off Capcom. Alright. Anyway, let's get back to Stallone. Let me wake my computer back up. Okay, rules. Wait, where'd the sound go? We should have sound. Huh? Do I dare? Okay, we're gonna open it up. The rules: defend innocent villagers from attacking mercenaries. Use your left and right arrow keys, or A and D, to control the direction of Rambo's 50 cal machine gun. The big metal spider. Wicket, wicket, wicket. In the crosshairs of approaching mercenaries, click your left mouse button to shoot. Kill mercenaries quickly or they will advance. Mercenaries inflict more damage at close range. Blast enough mercenaries in a firefight, you'll move on to the next round. If a mercenary is fired at Rambo but missed, a portion of the screen will flash white, depending on the location of the mercenary. If a mercenary hits Rambo, your screen will flash red and the health meter will decrease. Take too many hits and the health meter will be completely drained, bringing Rambo's mission and the game to an end. Okay. What in the name? I like how they're actually 3D. Okay, there is no sound. Where did the sound go? We should be getting sound. Oh, you had hernia surgery? Oh, shit, dude. Well, hopefully it went well. Hopefully all good. Everything went according to plan. Hopefully you're healing up well.
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no
It's just like Crisis, dude. It's just like Crisis. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I restarted it. That fixed the audio issue. This actually seems kind of fire for a Flash game. Not even gonna lie. All right, let's try it again. There we go. There's the audio. Oh my god, dude.
This way.
This way. Yo, crushed that level. Yo, what's up, Mindscan? Welcome in. First few hours were a bit rough. Feeling better. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Okay. We got 2550. You survived that wave of mercenaries, but the battle isn't over. Reload your 50 cal. Another firefight's about to break out. Incredible. Incredible. Kreb really does know how to pick him. Is it not gonna load? I swear, dude. We got one stage. Please load. Am I just not being patient enough? This feels like it's taking too long for a Flash game. Didn't find an ISO for the shitty one that was on Steam. Yeah, I think that one's gonna be tough to source. It is not loading. No, come on. Loading all those 4K textures in. I love how it defaults to full screen and then refuses to show anything on full screen. Like, I'm not forcing it full screen when it launches. It's doing that itself, and then it doesn't display. Like, what? Hold on, quality. Oh, yeah, we got that high quality preset. Excellent. All right, we're going to try this again. Whoa, oh, you can, whoa. You can whip pan? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Well, it seems like all the enemies are spawning on this one screen.
This way.
This way. Sounds more like Arnie than Rambo. Seriously. Okay, please load. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, folks. Yes, Yo, Frowny, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I forgot we have a hype train, a freaking hype train going. Or did it just end? I can't see it because admittedly I'm multicasting to YouTube as well, so I have a different chat window open than I normally do. Maybe run as admin. Okay. In the off chance that fixes it, run as administrator. We'll try it. I don't get the feeling that it's gonna load past the first stage though, unfortunately. We're the entire army of this country is able to sneak up within 5 feet of us. little funky. Thank you guys for the bits and the hype train. Okay. One more time. Maybe running as admin will fix it.
This way.
Maybe it's the zooming? I wouldn't think so. I mean, if the first level's working fine. The only other thing I can think to do is possibly run it in a compatibility mode. Maybe Windows XP compatibility, like Service Pack 3. We can try that. That's about... Oh, that fixed the full screen problem. Well, kind of. What was I saying? Interesting how it changed. What, this looks like a Vista window. What the fuck? Even though I put it on Service Pack 3 XP. Okay. Mindscan got a CRT. I was lurking during your stream yesterday. Decided you wanted a 3DO light gun? Holy shit, never mind. Yeah, they're incredibly expensive. Yeah. Thought this was the PS3 rail shooter? Not quite. What's up, Felon? It's supposed to have a skip button in the loading window that goes to the next level. A skip button? What? The window size is cutting it off? Right click on the window? Oh my god, there's a button at the bottom. You're so right. What the? Why? Okay. Why would it be like that? Why would you? Why would it not just jump into the game? Okay. Shit, your boy's almost dead. The health meter's also down there. They never wanted streamers to play this. Okay, is there a way I can adjust it so that it? Oh, there we go. Okay, hold up. Guys, we're getting somewhere here. Then what if I try to full screen? The full screen does not display properly. We're just gonna have to play it in this window. Okay, there we go. See, there's our UI. It's fine. Fine enough. We're getting major watching your older brother play Flash games energy on his Windows Vista machine tonight. Be sure to order your Rambo Blu-ray DVD, of course, yeah. Gotta play it in a web browser with a billion ads all over the place. Yeah, not enough ads, right? Okay. Skip. That's so jank. Like, why wouldn't the loading screen just... Why wouldn't the loading screen just go away once it's loaded in? That makes no sense. Oh, fuck. Can't forget the pop-up ads between levels. Oh, never. Holy smokes, dude. Level 2 is way harder than level 1. Okay. We're gonna get good here. And I swear they said it was A and D to switch. Okay, the arrow keys work. The D key does nothing. A works, but D does not. For some reason. Okay. Somebody pulling a legendary. Fuck, it's so easy to click outside of the window. Doing a lot better this time.
You can do it, Dennis.
You can do it, Dennis.
You're a winner.
We're a winner.
Peaked. You haven't even begun to peak, but you're gonna peak today.
Where'd they go?
Oh, you're gonna peak.
Peek all over everybody. There we go. Okay. I cleared level 2. Never jukebox. It's like a new Grounds Rambo. Well, it is Flash. All right, level 3. Level 3. Come on now. That's broken. Froze on the blurred image. Nice. It's gonna literally be this over and over again, isn't it? This is the whole game, isn't it? There's nothing more to it, I don't think. I mean, it's kind of fun. If I had played this back in the day, I probably would have enjoyed it.
This way.
This way. All right, level 3 done. Feel sorry for people who can't see this right now and wondering what's going on. It does sound a little vaguely suggestive, huh? Alright, we'll go till I game over again, and then we'll... Let's get started. This is a Flash game? It is, Toast. This is better than most movie tie-ins. Honestly, not wrong. Holy smoke. Jeez Louise. Okay. Find an ISO for the newer Rambo game. I don't want to spend too much time troubleshooting on stream, Crab, if I can avoid it. Maybe another time. Alright, we made it to level 5. Found a game to replace my crazy taxi addiction hard. Must have got the body count number from Hot Shots Part 2. Oh yeah, we have like a threshold we gotta hit every level. Hey, what's up, Vittorio? Yeah, this is, I mean, for a Flash game, this is decently fun. It's kind of impressive. Like, the character models are 3D. I wouldn't have expected that, honestly. No. One more missing. Fuck, I died. Damn it. I was on the last one. Alright, well. I think that does it. If you want to try and beat my score, 15,983. Well, that was one of the games of all time. Truly. Better than the PS3 Rambo. Sheesh. Alright, let us get back to the wheel. Our wheel of Stallone. Wait, Kyle, we can own Rambo on DVD. We gotta click the link. I'd be foolish not to. Alright, here's our wheel of Stallone games. Shuffle it up. Give it a whirl here. There we go. Damn, we almost got more Demolition Man. Almost. Almost. Alright, Sega CD Cliffhanger. The infamous. We'll give a little time if anybody wants to wedge or respin it all. Otherwise, we'll boot up some Cliffhanger. Expectations are lower for free $99? Absolutely. Yeah, if you don't have to pay anything, a little hard to complain. A little hard to complain, you know? Oh yes, the Game Boy Advance, the perfect target audience for a Rocky game. I always thought it was really fascinating that we got Rocky games in the 6th gen. Because, I mean, Rocky Balboa didn't come out till after. I think a lot of that stuff came out. I think it was literally just a cross promote, like the DVD box sets and stuff that were coming out. It's an interesting time. Alright. No wedges, no respins. I guess we're doing some cliffhanger. So this is the same game that came out on SNES and Genesis as well, but with an added extra sequence that is fairly notorious. Sega. Very notorious, actually. It's easily my favorite part of the game. Watch next stream to find out. I actually watched Cliffhanger, yeah, in the last year or two, and actually really enjoyed it a lot. Like, a lot. Remember the Cliffhanger stream loots card, Pepperidge Farm? Remember? Yeah, there's a good reason I got rid of it. It was fun the first couple times, but the problem is forcing myself to get through the snowboarding. It requires so much of my attention, and I do kind of get salty, and I don't know. I don't think it actually made for the best moments.
We got 2 heroes.
Yeah, look at these sweet, high-quality Sega CD cutscenes, baby. Going from Demolition Man 3DO to this is rough. For the video quality, FMV quality.
Where's the helicopter?
It can't fly in this weather.
Is either of you a chopper pilot?
No.
What are your names?
Tucker and Walker.
Surprised there was no cliffhanger too. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't try to sequelize it.
What's in them?
Because they totally could have, and it probably would have done really
This is
well.
my revolutionary voltage polarizer. I converted the Hoskabovich to the flux by putting it through the
Hoobobler. The Hoobobler.
Look at the map. This is where we've lost our belongings. The red dots on the monitor are the 3 cases. You recognize these locations?
I will say though, if you've never seen this, there's like a big moment that has, like, there's a big moment in the first 15-20 minutes of the movie that's like crazy because you think things are gonna be fine and then they're not, and it's a moment. But yeah, overall, it's a really solid action film, I thought. John Lithgow playing a bad guy because of course, you gotta.
Ryan.
Cliffhanger 2, now with more cliffs to hang.
We do.
All the cliffs to hang.
Where is it?
Man, they really squeezed so many FMVs on here. All right, we're gonna skip this. Didn't realize we were gonna get to watch the whole movie here. So unfortunately, this game is a pretty mid beat 'em up, honestly. But the reason that I threw the Sega CD version on the wheel is because that is a very, very infamous kind of Mode 7 style snowboarding sequence. Could actually quite find fun in small spurts when it's not kicking your ass. Why watch the movie when you can just play the game? Rip legendary card. Yeah, it had to go, though. I always dreaded when it got played. Already died? Good sign. Hopefully I can get to the snowboarding. Normally I'd play this on... I do have a Sega CDX, and I do own the game. But unfortunately, the video cable I had for it broke, so I can't do real hardware on my CDX right now. Would YouTube copyright? I don't think so, no. Yeah, it's so low quality and resolution that probably not, but figured I don't want to play too much of it. Just in case. Do remember some of these jumps being wonky as hell. Luckily we got that one. Well, the other downside to me not playing this on real hardware is I think all the cheats you have to input on a second controller, and I don't actually, on my emulator here, have a second controller hookup, so we're just gonna have to play the snowboarding sequence if we even get there. As much as we can. We do get 6 continues. Okay. Although I probably shouldn't be using one this early. No, it did put us a little further ahead. We're doing Taco Bell tonight, Trashy. Do we do Taco Bell tonight? Could emulate a second controller with one controller in RetroArch. That would require me fiddling with the menus though, which I don't think is going to be worth the squeeze here. I mean, I'll be honest, I still have some of those Cinnabon from last week. It's not that hard. I'm thinking I can get to the snowboarding sequence without the cheat. I think we'll be all right. Poll for Taco. Well, I know what chat's gonna vote. We're seeing the SNES version of the game in a rental store back in the day. You never rented it though. Damn it. Poll for game. Poll for Bell. I'll let y'all decide. I have not tried the double deck. Apparently they brought back the double decker. That might actually be a good reason to get some today. Damn, dude. Is there a difficulty option? I might have to crank it down. Is that a Sega bat? Oh, not Super Nintendo. They didn't have the Genesis version?
Way to go, buddy.
It took us 3 days to make that potato salad. 3 days. Bro, Stubby, imagine Taco Bell potato salad. It's like $1 million idea. Taco Bell. Hear us out.
You gag on the greasy
Gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said. Alright, jeez, dude. The cheat code to only play the snowboard? Yes, there is. There is. They were either really proud of that or it was a debug cheat that they forgot to remove. I genuinely think they were proud of it. And honestly, they should be. Because it's a really cool sequence. It's too bad it's just like literally one of the hardest things ever created. Because from a technical standpoint, it's dope. It's actually kind of a genius sequence.
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
You want me to jerk you off?
What
kind of hotel is this? There we go. There you go, live poll. Did we get the bell? Did we get the double decker? God, it's so easy to die. What the fuck? I don't remember this being this tough. I think there's a difficulty option, and I should have lowered it. I've played this before, and I don't remember this being a good beat 'em up to begin with, but I don't remember it being this tough. Will anybody vote? No, I don't know. With some of the Taco Bell slander from earlier, maybe so. Is there a snowboard scene in the movie? Nope. Which is kind of part of the immense irony of it. Okay. I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time, Nuke. Del Taco. I've heard good things about Del Taco. I've never been able to go. There is no difficulty option. All right, hold up. Maybe I will mess with the second controller just to get to the snowboarding.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
We did get a no. SMH to the guillotine. Can't believe it. Hey, there's the snowboarding. Okay. 1 no, 7 yeses. All right, I guess we're doing it. We're doing it. Trashy, we're doing it. Okay, let me see if I can quickly input a code here. Yeah, might as well try the double decker, because why not? I've never had it. Whoever voted no, you can wait in the car. It was Trashy that voted no, the ultimate freaking bamboozle. Okay, port 2, or is it core options? Input device 2. Port 2 controls. See, I'm telling you, RetroArch sucks. Like, how is this confusing? I go into controls. How do I switch my current controller to port 2? Like, it really, there's no reason that the menus should be this bad. Player 1? What?
That's horse shit! And I didn't say horse shit, I said whore shit.
Where
like
is
a
that?
whore taking a shit!
Player 1 and then input device. Where is that? You go into controls. You have port 1, you have port 2. I would figure it's port 2.
You know, I'm something
need to
of a
see it yourself.
scientist
This is why I'm saying, you're like, oh, it's not that hard. It's like, no, RetroArch makes this shit way harder than it needs to be for no reason. This should not be this complicated. There's no reason that a reasonably smart person shouldn't be able to quickly find this and change it in like 2 seconds. This is absurd. But when you have 70 layers of menus.
Roberts in a thong, we can certainly get a picture of this weirdo.
Nah, you got this. Hang on. Is it system? Nope. Input. Input device 1 and 2. I get 3 button pads. Core specific input settings. Pad 2. Yeah, this is why I hate RetroArch. When you're like, oh, it's not hard at all. It's like, yes, it is. It actually is. Because the menus are like 70 layers deep. And things could be in multiple places.
A demon.
Alright, we're gonna play again. So that's 9x. You can press 6 and bam, the inputs are swapped. Bada bing, bada boom, done. Yeah, like, I don't know why it's not simple. And that's what bothers me about RetroArch is they claim that it's simple. It's in the quick menu. Controls. Port 1. Mapped port set to 2. Oh my god. Okay. So now if I reset the game. Like, why is that 4 layers deep? That's just crazy. I shouldn't have to set it up, I wouldn't think. Oh, now because I reset, I gotta swap it back to 1. Okay. Sega. Thank you guys for being patient here. But I figure better we get to the main event than play the crummy beat 'em up for an extended period of time, you know? So I'm gonna put two cheats in. I'm gonna put the 99 credits. Or we'll put 99 lives in. Alright, up left CBA. At the title screen. I think we need to be another screen in, which means I gotta swap it again. There we go. Okay, so now if I go up left CBA and it cut to the freaking demo mode. Barely gave me any time. All right. Up left CBA. There we go. That's 99 lives. And then what's the other one? Snowboard sequences only. Controller 2. ABC down up.
This is a
certified hood classic. Thank you guys for being patient. Seriously, like this is. It's crazy how unnecessarily complicated this needs to be. There we go. Okay, we got 99 lives. We got snowboarding.
Oh shit!
Here we go again. All right, let's go. Two number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip. A number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. All right, we're in. Ready, go! So this was definitely developed with the intention of like flexing the rotation and scaling features of the Sega CD, which ironically we're really just trying to catch up with the Super Nintendo at that point. Although I don't know if the Super Nintendo could have done a game like this to this effect. But I do know the Super Nintendo version of Cliffhanger does not have these sequences. This is strictly for the Sega CD. Dude, it's cool borders. Thank God. Now again, I kind of like these, but they get crazy difficult. They're a cool technical showcase, but like they needed to lower the difficulty. Had this on SNES, hell of a gift. Yeah, I could imagine. Pain, suffering. Yeah, because it's really just, other than this, it's just like a really mediocre beat 'em up. Hell, you could probably argue bad beat 'em up, and I wouldn't disagree. No, come on. Maybe the first game that taught you that you weren't bad at the game was just bad. It's the game's fault. In this case, yeah. In this case, that would be a valid read of the situation. The game good on any console. This is the only one I consider worth owning, and that's only if you're into the snowboarding. Yeah, otherwise, no. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for being here. Thank you for the support, man. See you tomorrow, hopefully. By the way, this game is insane. Oh, it's so challenging. I've actually gotten through all of these, but the only way I did it was with the 99 lives code. Should I ask before you leave? I mean, I can't imagine we're gonna be getting too many more spins. We were thinking about putting the mystery unboxing under the wildcard wedge, but I'm not too worried about it. Need to memorize the whole thing and never fuck up. Do I know the save state button? Oh, I'm not gonna save state here. No, I've beat these without save states. Took some doing, you know, and it took basically unlimited lives, but I could still do it without save states. By tomorrow? Yeah, we'll save it for later. Another day. Another day. We opened one already. I don't know. Can we top the Clinton face tonight anyway? Might be hard to top today, you know? Yes? 100%? Really? Yeah, we can? That's okay. We'll save it. We want things to open over the weekend. We'll hold on. We'll hold on for now. Or hold off, rather. Yeah, have a good night, Snake. Damn it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, I kid you not. There's like legit like a dozen packages waiting to be opened. So I think we were gonna kind of spread them out over the course of the next like week or so. Holy shit! It's the best part of this shitty game. Ramen knows what's up. Dear Lord, Zarstrom, that's a lot of text. Bro's breaking the character limit of the redeem. We need Series 7, 7th edition beans, yes. I once was a dude in a forest with a sword. He used the sword to twirl it around and accidentally drop it sometimes. Then one day, a monster decided to attack him from the bushes, swung the sword at the monster, but he missed and threw it into the lake. Monster burst out laughing, but the man didn't give up. He walked into the lake and got stung by a weird-looking fish, which only made the monster laugh harder. Now the dude is pissed. He grabbed the sword and ran at the monster in a blaze of fury. With one direct hit of the button, he managed to open his inventory and equip a banana and eat it in front of the monster. The monster died laughing. Wrote a short story. He's riding the avalanche. It's like a wave. Oh my god, game, please. Shit. They should de-age Stallone and redo this scene. Oh my god. Cursed ass wax figure looking Stallone riding a snowboard down a mountain. It's just what we need, Alpha. Damn, son. This takes so much focus and concentration, too, so I won't be playing it too much longer just because I realize can't check chat as much, but might end up looking like Jeff Bridges in Tron Legacy. Well, we've come a long way since Tron Legacy. Shit, I've almost killed him. Okay, that's a checkpoint. I think we do get our health back. Nice. Just in the nick of time, dude. Yeah, you end up having to feather so that you hold the B button down to increase speed, and then you press A to jump. There's a lot of like feathering A and B in this in order to do well. It's extremely demanding. It's one of those cases where like the AVGN knocked the game for the difficulty being just absurd, and frankly it is. In this case it is, actually. Sleepless ring. Are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A psycho made this game. Somebody who's god at video games, maybe. This is one of those cases where it feels like the devs are almost showing off. They're like, oh yeah, we're good. We're good at video games. We're better than like 90+% of players. Don't let anyone tell you this stage doesn't have small mercies. They're minute, but they do exist. They do exist. I think that most of the folks on the staff beat this, maybe in segments. Yeah, the only way I've ever beat all of these is with the 99 lives code. I've gotten through it save stateless with 99 lives, but that's it. In fact, I think I used more than 99 lives even. I think I had the 99 lives and the 99 credits on. But I did get through every snowboard sequence. I don't know if we'll do that tonight. That might be a little too try-hard for me to do tonight again, but I'll try to maybe clear the first one here. They're really long sequences too, though. Like crazy long. Like you think they're gonna be over, and then it goes on twice or 3 times as long as you expect. It's honestly kind of crazy. I like Demolition Man on SNES. I actually like every Demolition Man game. Well, I say every, but there's really only 2. There's the SNES, Genesis, Sega CD one, and then there's the 3DO game. I think they're both really good. Talk about order, I guess the $7 box and then the double-decker. And maybe a Pepsi. I think we'll do a Pepsi tonight. Come on. No. Damn those jumps. No. That was close. Yeah, the only bummer about Demolition Man is like everybody's played. I think most people that have played the Demolition Man or a version of Demolition Man, they've all played the same one, right? They've played the Genesis, the Sega CD, the Super Nintendo, which are all the same game. Very few people have played the 3DO one. Cinnabon? Sure, why not? Add potato salad to the order? Who said that? Who said that? Who would say such a thing? Very few people have gotten sex percent. I've actually been thinking about making a V-sex percent category on the speedrun page just for the lulz. I mean, hell, I'm the only one that runs it anyway. Might as well, you know? Cinnabon these nuts. God damn it, Stubby. Come on, no, we're doing well here. Oh, that was like almost textbook. There we go. Another checkpoint. Nice. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. Fucking the damnation of mankind. This part gets really disorienting just because these are so close together, but luckily they kind of follow a pattern. But yeah, those get messy as hell. Oh god, then we got to do the back and forth version. This game wants you to go fast, but then punishes you for doing just that. You've described most Sonic games not wrong. Here we go, come on now. If you're bad at Sonic, wow. Well, everybody's bad at Sonic when they start, right? Haven't memorized the levels yet? SMH? But they get good. That's the fun. Yeah, but the point is, even on a first playthrough, you're not going fast in that game. Just period. You can only really go fast when you've played the game. Turbo Tunnel is more fair than this. You're probably right, Alpha. You're probably right. Yo, Hamster with the raid. How's it going, Hamster? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Welcome to our Stallone Games marathon tonight. How's it going, Hamster? Thank you for the raid. What are we up to? What are you doing? We're just playing the infamous snowboarding sequence on Cliffhanger on Sega CD here. Which I'm like sort of weirdly okay at. And it's like of all the games to be weirdly okay at, why this one? Turbo Tunnel's fucked. Do you think it's tied with this game? Really? Fuck, dude. No, the avalanche has got me. Okay. Supposed to be a snowboard or a wooden plank? Both? What's the difference? Going alright, Hamster? Playing the new skate. Yo, nice. How's the Stallone-a-thon? So far, so good. For the most part. I don't know. I really did not care for Rambo First Blood Part 2 on Master System. But otherwise, it's been fun. Played some Rambo 3 on Genesis, which is a pretty solid game. Did 3DO Demo Man, which we beat, of course, because I've played that game like a million times. Unfortunately, that probably is going to be the best game of the night. Oh my god. Okay. I think what we'll do here is I will either finish this first stage or run out of 99 lives, which is actually we are at risk of doing. Jumping's gaming. I've played this before. I know what I'm doing. Like I said, I've cleared all of them here. Can't believe you missed Demo Man. We might go for round 2 later. We'll see. We'll see. It doesn't take much to get me to play 3DO Demo Man. Too far to the left. Too far to the left. Ah, man. No. Ah, dude, it keeps going, man. It keeps going, dude. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. This level design is just mean, dude. Like, I get what they're doing. I totally get it. That doesn't mean I agree with it, though, you know? Like, imagine playing a bunch of levels of this shitty beat-em-up, and then you get here. Only to realize that you're absolutely boned, and you're just gonna have to play the beat-em-up parts again. Thank God there's a cheat to skip the beat 'em up. Beat 'em up hard parts, but harder. I mean, I weirdly find this easier in a strange, well, I don't know. guess it's only easier when you have the lives code going. But I think that the checkpoints in this are actually, like, somewhat fair. If lives aren't an issue, I think the checkpoints here are kind of better than the beat 'em up parts. Does make a difference. Go. Damn. Slightly out of time. My rhythm was slightly off. There we go. Fuck. Went a little too far to the right too soon. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Reaching now for something to hold. Good old Hall & Oates, man. Oh, man, I almost had that. Almost saved it, dude. Almost. Almost being the keyword, though. Almost only counts, what, in horseshoes and... Fuck, cornhole? I don't know. Pickleball? Whatever it is. Not a great start there. Hand grenades, that's the one. Horseshoes and hand grenades. Thank you. Nice. Damn, I was cooking there for a sec. I was. That's no good. Please be almost done with this part. I hate this part. It's just murdering me. Any of the janky James Bond games? No, not really. There's janky James Bond games? Dude, it just, the sequence keeps going, man. It keeps going. It doesn't end. Tomorrow Never Died? Did we count that one as jank? I like that one a lot. It's like one of my favorites. I guess it is janky. I love PS1 Tomorrow Never Dies. Which is honestly fitting that we're talking about it, because that's got a bunch of skiing sequences in it, right? Or at least a couple. We're still on the winter sports theme. Oh, damn it. Dude, I love that game. I've played through that one a couple times on stream. Good stuff. Everybody talks about GoldenEye, and like, I get it, I do. But bro, PS1 Tomorrow Never Dies. Sponge with the 3. Some sugar daddy. This is a media share I'm gonna have to actively watch. What is this? James Bond Rogue on PS2 is ago. Oh, what? Rogue Agent? GoldenEye Rogue Agent? Oh my. This is you, Crib. You had all the PS1 Bond. Well, there were 3, right? There was Tomorrow Never Dies. World Is Not Enough is pretty good. And there was the racing game, which racing. It was a mission-based driving game. Racing's pretty rough. God damn it, Crib. Yeah. Jesus Christ, dude! It's like somebody's strangling SpongeBob. It'll haunt me for it will. For the rest of my days, Krem. For the rest of my days. Albu Interactive, published by Sony Imagesoft. You can yell at them. I know, it's funny, I own like 6 or 7 Sega CD games, and I think like 3 of them are Sony Imagesoft. We got this, and Wheel of Fortune, and what's the other one I've got? What's the other one I've got they did? They did do Dracula, yeah, they published Dracula. Oh, Jeopardy is the other one I've got that they did. That they published, I should say. He sounds in pain. No, dude, no, I got off whack there. Just going the opposite of where they wanted me going. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's what it sounds like when SpongeBob is dying. This was SpongeBob's last moments of life. What in the name? I haven't heard this part. Is this propaganda? Right at the end of season 10. What the fuck's going on? That's what I'm wondering, Krev. I don't know, man. This is your video. It's like they're adding sleeper agent propaganda into this. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I feel like we're almost there. Please let me get past this sequence. Let me get past the sequence. No, I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. Dude, and it just keeps going, man. It just keeps going, dude. You can't see the end. I'm like, dude, we've been doing this long enough. We should be through. Talking about this game is you need to know what to do before you can see what. Right, it's a lot of this is not reactionary. It's you have to learn the level. It's very true. Looked up the translation of the propaganda part. Yeah, Dennis. You have some info you'd like to share with the class. What happened is, what was going to happen, finally in her apartment, fucking shit. When she was going back to her apartment, some losers fucked me up under her block. It happened. What happened? What was gonna happen? It just repeats over and over. What? Is that in the regular version of the song? Or was this added to the SpongeBob version? The song's in Russian. Fascinating. I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say. I genuinely don't. I've been bamboozled. A loss for words. That rarely happens. I'm like, what the fuck is this song about? think he's saying he got beat up when he went to some girl's apartment? Yeah, I guess. Like, dudes jumped him? What a crazy song. Oh my god, game, please. Please, please, game. Go, 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 go. Okay. Just back and forth. Dang it, I moved a little too far to the left. Nice. Good through there. Good through there. Not great, not great, not great. Not so great. Not happy, Bob. Not happy. Ah, damn it, dude. Dude, I can hear the avalanche behind me. It's so menacing. Fuck. How close am I? Dude, it just keeps going. Another translation has something about a limo being stolen. So it depends on the translation we use. We unfold more layers of this story. Man, I was doing so well there. Damn it. Dang nabbit. Okay. I really love that they took the score from the film for the Sega CD version, because the score is excellent. I don't know who composed it, but whoever it was did a bang-up job. Fuck. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, how have I not lost 99 lives? Kind of amazed. Because it isn't infinite. You think like, oh, 99 lives. Maybe they mean infinite. No, it is 99. Eventually, we'll see that lives counter drop. Sounds a little Raiders of the Lost. It does sound... I don't know. I feel like any like symphonic film score ends up sounding a little like John Williams, which I feel like is unfair to other composers, but... I mean, it just goes to show like how... just how much of a mark John Williams left on cinema sound history, you know? Scoring history. But there's other great film composers too, like Jerry Goldsmith. You know, I put Danny Elfman in there. Like John Williams is kind of the GOAT, but there are other phenomenal composers as well. I'd say Howard Shore would be in there. Hans Zimmer. Fuck, dude. Come on. No good. No good. Joseph DeLuca. I don't know if I'm familiar with them by name. I've probably heard, if they're decently prolific, I've probably definitely heard some of their stuff though. Come on. Oh, Evil Dead? Oh, hell yeah. Trent Reznor, absolutely. Bruh. No. Dude, it's still going, man. Unreal. God, how goddamn long is this Great Value Turbo Tunnel? It's obscene. It is. It's so much longer than the last one, too. Like, I thought we did all right on the last one. That one seemed reasonable, but yeah, this one just keeps going, man. It's crazy how long they made these sequences. Like, and not only is it bad enough that they're incredibly difficult, they're like a million miles long, too. Like, Jesus, how much of a pro gamer you gotta be to see this game, dude? You'd have years worth of, if you were doing this legit, years worth of having to play this shit over and over. Like, I'm not convinced anyone beats this legit. Like, stock lives, no continues. Or, you know, stock live, stock continues. Like, I just don't see, I don't know who would do that. Oh my god, we made it. And then we have this fucking part. I can hear the avalanche getting closer. No, 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 no. And that was it, dude. That was it. Oh my god, I'm crying. I think the checkpoint was right past that. Well, we know we can do it. So we're gonna do it again. I was so close. I just lost it right at the end. I lost it right at the end. Turn too far. I'll be happy if we get through one segment. There's like, I think there's 3 segments. Well, yeah, we've done it before. We know we're goated like that. Thank you, Ramen. Done it before. We can do it again. Golly, I thought it was. I didn't think I was far right enough there to clip that. Oh, come on, dude. I thought I had clearance on that. Son of a bitch. I cry every time. Avalanche has got me. Yeah. Okay. Tonight's episode of masochistic gameplay. We got Cliffhanger, Sega CD. It's the marquee title. Why did I jump there? What did I think that was going to accomplish? Nothing. Monkey brain went press jump. There, nice. Ah. I'm glad the music's keeping me sane. Got this banger score to vibe with. Oh man, I was doing so well. That's fine, we're good. We got this. We got some distance on the avalanche. Fuck, I'm losing it though, I'm losing it fast. Yes. No! Fuck, dude. Okay. I mean, we're consistently getting out of that second really nasty part. And it really just comes down to, like, memorization, and then whatever you don't have memorized, just, like, figuring out the devs' patterns. And, like, kind of how they like to sort these levels. That was good. Again, though, I'm not sure why I seem to have... Not that I'm going to say I'm good at this, but, like, I've seen a lot of people play this, and they all struggle hard. And I'm still struggling. But I also have, like, a weird... I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a weird sixth sense for some of this shit. Stuck at work? Yo, Lilliam, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing alright. We're gone. We're gone. It's over. If I clutch this out, it would be a miracle. Jumps are a statistic hit check. Even if you're making the jumps, you're still losing speed. That's the part of it, yes. That's what's so messed up. Is the way they're spaced, you have to lose speed. You're absolutely right. The way they're gapped out. You are kind of forced to lose speed because you can't hold down the accelerate the whole time. You have to feather it on and off. So you are gonna lose speed in that last section. It's diabolical, dude. You have to go into this expecting an infinite dodger, pretty much. Hello. Push you back to come in later? Should've just had you come in at your regular time? Do you want to be lazy? That's amazing. How are the games going? Well, we're doing Stallone games tonight. And unfortunately, they're not all good. And this one in particular is infamous for its incredibly high level of difficulty. So it's kicking my ass a little bit. Yeah. $7 box, Pepsi, double decker, yeah. Yep. Excellent. Taco Bell is on the way. Oh, come on. Wow. Wow. No good, dude. No good. No good. We can do this. I'm surprised we haven't seen the life counter dip. I guess we haven't done 99. I'm forgetting how much 99 lives actually is. You had a soft taco before you went to work? Taco Bell. The best. Why do I want to jump there? I don't know why I'm like... My knee jerk is to jump on that. Like, so odd. We're liking Judge Dredd on Genesis Mind Scan. Just didn't get crazy far over your rental. It gets pretty difficult. Yeah, I haven't played Judge Dredd much. I don't remember liking a whole lot of what I played, to be honest. Pressed you at the time, though. Graphics are decent. I do remember it looking really nice. Yeah, but I remember not being wild about the gameplay. We're gone there. We're gone, dude. Unfortunately, I do not have the PS1 Judge Dredd, but that one's like a light gun shooter. I remember that one being a little more fun to me, just because I kind of just have a bias toward light gun shooters. It's not even a particularly good one, but I remember it being kind of fun. Never played this one, Mind Scan. It's honestly, outside of these snowboarding sequences, it's just like a really shitty beat 'em up. So when I boot this up, I almost only just play the snowboarding, because it's the part that's actually interesting. But damn, is it hard. It's like a harder Pepsi. Yeah, I would say it is harder than Pepsi, man. Yeah, there's definitely similarities there, but this is way more unforgiving. Oh my god, come on. Pepsi Man at least feels like it was designed by humans for humans, whereas here I'm not sure humans were any part of the equation, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Nope. Mayday, 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 mayday. Ah. Okay. Oh, damn, dude. I was just thinking about how clean we were doing. Of course, that's when I bonk. By humans for humans. Great company's logo. Well, you know, it's funny you mentioned that because actually, like, one of my favorite devs of the 90s, like, one of my favorite obscure devs of the 90s is a company called Human Entertainment. It's like, man, what a name for a brand. That could have been their slogan, by humans for humans. Damn it, dude. Cracks me up every time I see it, though. It's so funny. Nope. Damn, I was doing well. Was being the key word. The operative word. No, dude. The jump lasted a little longer than I wanted. No. We gotta be almost there, man. We gotta be almost there. Okay. Hey, clean through there, dude. Perfect through there. Love to see that. Go, 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 go. Gun it, dude. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of speed on these. Every time I let off the accelerator, it's just murdering us. So yeah, you have to on some of these. There's like no option. Slowing down is definitely better than bonking. That was good. Oh, damn, I thought I was about to avoid it. I was like, maybe I'll get lucky and just barely skid. No. No. No, I didn't jump! Ah, dude. And it's not that long. I think there was only like a couple more. We're like there. We're essentially there, man. FML. Thought the game ate my input. No, that was just me fucking up. Is this part of the movie, Cliffo? And no. It's probably the funniest part about this. They just came up with this for the game. Like, he never does this in the movie. This is entirely just, like, the brainchild of Malibu Interactive. What does Cliffhanger need? Stallone on a snowboard. Or any of your like first, second year of streaming, this was a game that kept coming up, kept getting stuck here. Yeah, I think everybody gets stuck here. Making you want to do a game clearing on it. My advice would be 99 lives, 99 continues. That way, because like, I don't see that as cheating personally. Because you have to get through each segment in order to even utilize those. It just makes it so that you actually have like a good number of attempts. And I've gone through all these sequences that way. I think that's a reasonable expectation. This or Battletoads? I mean, I've played this way more than... I've barely played, like, the Hyper Tunnel sequence in Battletoads, so I can't really compare them one-to-one. I definitely would say this seems way harder. Or though, maybe it's not that it's strictly hard. It's less fair, I think, is what it is. Pretty anti-cheat. I just... You'd be doing this for a while, I would imagine. Even with the 99 lives, 99 continues, like, it took me a few hours to clear all the snowboarding sequences. And I wasn't even doing the beat-em-up parts. I was just doing the snowboarding bits. You're a masochist? I mean, hey, more power to you, you know? Like, whatever works. I know I don't have the patience for that. How many Stallone games were there? More than you'd think. I'm not even doing all of them, and we started the night with like 16 possible games. Because you've got a few versions of Cliffhanger, you've got a couple versions of Demolition Man. You have a bunch of Rocky games, bunch of Rambo games, Judge Dredd games. So yeah, there's a surprising number. How many good Stallone games are there? That's, you know, of the ones I've played, which ones would I call good? I would say Rambo 3 on Genesis is pretty good. Demolition Man 3, every version of Demolition Man. The 16-bit Sega CD, Genesis, Super Nintendo. That one's good. The 3DO Demolition Man's one of my favorite games. So definitely that one. In terms of Rocky, I'd say the 6th gen Rockies are actually pretty good. Like Rocky and Rocky Legends on Xbox and PS2 are pretty decent. I have not really played the GBA Rocky yet. The Master System Rocky's a mess. That one's no good. I wouldn't recommend that one. Is it being a masochist, it takes a long time to do things what you're known for? I mean, isn't that retro streamers in general to a large degree? I feel like a lot of us are stubborn, you know? No Over the Top. As far as I know, Over the Top never got a game. What's up, Darksley? PSP Rocky's the Rocky Balboa game for PSP. Yeah, I've heard that one's good. I haven't gotten to try that one. Play whatever you want, Zara. Same. Although occasionally I try to challenge myself, you know. I definitely don't always give up at the first sign of a challenge, but... Oh, man. Okay. Not wrong, but ouch. I think many retro streamers fall into that camp. I mean, I would more, honestly, if I thought it made for better content. Because I like overcoming challenges. But I feel like part of it's how I've kind of conducted my streams and what people are used to, like... Not to say we don't finish games around here, because we definitely do, but there are definitely some where I'm like, yeah, maybe the juice ain't worth the squeeze. And I get it, because sometimes the repetition can get a little old. It's a mixed blessing, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sometimes you just want to show something else.
To ride in style,
Sexy man, boy, chauffeur named Kyle. Thank you for that. Oh, gotta cut lunch short. I'm sorry. Be back if I'm still on later. Well, hopefully I see you. Sorry about your short lunch. Speaking of Stallone, finished Dread on Genesis, really. Didn't know the movie plot was actually only the first half of the game, really. The other half is like an extended plot, or goes off in a different direction, or what?
A few moments
later. I've been close on this. We should have this by now. I know what I'm doing. Just gotta step it up.
3 hours later.
It's not gonna be 3 hours. I can guarantee you it's not gonna be 3 hours. If I'm still doing this in 3 hours, something's wrong. In fact, we can't do this for 3 more hours because I will run out of lives before that point.
Get a haircut, hippie.
No, you. Fuck. We're goated, chat. We're goated. We got this.
6 hours later.
Stop. Guys, we gotta believe. We gotta believe. We gotta believe. The bad energy, the bad juju, it fucked me up. Okay. Well, the movie ends at one point. Who knows what the rest of the movie would have been if they had finished it?
I gotta believe.
Wait, what do you mean? The movie just ends at one point. Huh? Well, yeah, movies do end. After about an hour and a half, 2 hours, usually the movies do end. Are you saying there was supposed to be like a sequel? Does it end on a cliffhanger? But tis. Sorry, I'll be here all week. Movies shouldn't end, they should just go on forever. They're never ending. I don't know, with AI now, that might be a possibility. The never-ending movie. So it'll be like that Seinfeld Twitch channel. The AI Seinfeld.
So you're telling me
there's a chance. You know the dude behind Getting Over It released a new game today? I see the Kappa. I don't know what the Kappa means in this case. Was there actually a new game from that guy? Or are you fucking with me? I don't know. Yes, that's not how Kappa works. It's called Baby Steps. It's a literal walking simulator. Published by Devolver. Yeah, see, every time I see a Kappa, I assume bullshit. I smell bullshit. Is that not what Kappa is? Leave me on my toes. It's to actively confuse the streamer. I see. Yeah, usually I see Kappa and I assume to just disregard whatever they're saying as incorrect. The general usage I always assumed was sarcasm. Right. It's for sarcasm. But you just stated a fact and then put a Kappa on it. I'm like, what? Dang it. Wow, they're getting closer. We all watch Kyle for the gameplay. Hey, I can guarantee you've never seen anybody play this better. Probably because you've never seen anyone else ever play this. But that's beside the point. I am probably the best and worst Cliffhanger player you've ever seen. No, that's true. Hey, Pac has streamed this. What's up, Cal? Did release a new game. Looks 10,000% better than getting over it. Well, I wouldn't say I hated getting over it. You play it because of me? Oh, I'm not going to take credit there. Zarstrom, you've played this? No way. I kind of got the feeling from the way you were talking earlier about it. One speedrun of this game is 53 minutes. The fucking mad lad. Imagine being so good at this that you can speedrun it. Most people would be glad to be able to get through it. At all, period. No, I would say, though, if this at all looks like trivial, I don't know how that would happen. But if you're like, oh, it can't be that hard, just play it. Just play it. You'll know the pain soon enough. Oh my god, no, dude, we're so close. I hate this. Fuck, man, I held on a little too long. I was trying to get further away. Okay. Set the emulator to half speed. No, that's quitter talk. Love the eternally rising, imposing cliff of land and trees in the background, yeah. It's an amazing skybox. Don't let anybody say otherwise. Then play it back at full speed. Guys, I got it. No, I've done this legit before. They'll never know. I've done it legit before. We'll do it again here. Assuming I don't run out of lives first, which I'm actually starting to get a little worried about, to be honest. I feel like we're getting to that point where we're probably close to 99. God damn, dude. It's such a relief when you can't hear the avalanche. That's like better than your dad telling you he's proud of you. Is not hearing the fucking avalanche. You're like, oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Go, 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 go. Yes! There fucking is, dude. There we go. Okay. But wait, there's more. At least we hit the next checkpoint. I don't have to do that part ever again. And I seem to recall this part being... I don't know, I don't want to say easier. But I'm going to say easier. Thank you for the GGs. Easier if you're not bad, that is. Good news is I don't have to do that last part now. Checkpoint. This is all the same level, by the way, technically speaking. Just for saying that, the game's gonna throw the whole avalanche at me now. I would deserve it. I would deserve it. What mountain is it? Right, is this fucking Everest? Like, it just goes forever. Yeah, what mountain is this long? How long can you snowboard down the same mountain? Yeah, see, I remember this part actually being a little more fun. This one's actually, by comparison, kind of nice. Oh, this part sucks, though. The Dolomite Mountains in northern Italy? Remind me never to go there. No, what? Okay, yes. Yes, okay. If there was any doubt that that part wasn't easier, I just did that in what, like the second or third try? Crazy. Set up latency? Honestly, Zarstrom, I don't think I'm good enough at video games that like a couple frames is gonna matter to me. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't feel like latency is at all an issue here. I think this game's just hard as balls. No, I am not one that is like, unless the input lag is more than a few frames, I don't notice it. At least I don't think I do. Yeah, when people go like, oh, I plan a CRT to minimize the input latency, I'm like, what, like the 2 frames or something that like an upscaler might add? Like what? Huh? Sometimes it makes a huge difference. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty decently well on this. I've played this on a real Genesis. And this feels, to me, it feels about the same. If there is a difference, I can't perceive it. I genuinely can't perceive it. When I mess up, it feels like, yeah, that was my fault. Or in some cases, the game's fault for being a conniving bastard. Damn it. When all else fails, blame John Stamos. I'm gonna blame John Stamos as if he was directly involved in the production and development of this game. Because clearly he was, and it is his fault. Rip me. Man. Solid start. Solid start. It's a fucked up mountain. Why do so many parts of it have heat-seeking boulders? I know, right? Convenient they fall the moment I go to pass. Every single one. Oh my god. Shit. We're toasted. We're toasted. We're toasted. Toasted harder than a Quiznos sub, dude. Fuck. Yeah, so they gave us a little bit of a softball sequence with the last one. Sandwiched in between two just painful segments. Oh my god, dude. Food is here? Yes, it is. Okay. If only this was in the movie, Cliffo. If only. If only this was in the movie. Where was my 2-hour-long downhill snowboarding section? Thank you. They could have doubled the length of the movie. Could have made the ticket price twice the size. Gotta get the director's cut. The extended edition. Sing it with me, Snowy Man. Snowy Man. God, it's funny. Trashy opened the door and just the difference in the air temperature from the hallway and this room is crazy. Oh my god. He's gone. I don't know where he went. Basically a snow reskin. We were talking about the similarities to Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man is way easier than this. If anybody's played Pepsi Man and is going like, man, this looks like Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man is at least, I would say at least 5 times easier than this. No exaggeration. Because I've actually, recently in the last few months, I actually badged Pepsi Man on retro achievements. Like, that game is reasonable. For the most part. There's a couple tricky sequences. I'm definitely not going to call it an easy game. But this takes it to a entirely different level. It's unreal. But yeah, there are, I would say there are definitely like gameplay similarities, right? A lot of dodging objects. Kind of an endless runner feel. Oh, the avalanche is behind me. We're done. Toast. Toast. He closed the door? And there's still no food. He handed me a receipt. Man bought food for himself and then handed me the receipt, I guess. There we go. There we go. What the fuck? Could you imagine? Trashy's like, yeah, I bought $200 worth of Taco Bell. It's all for me, though. Hey, where's the drink? Okay. It's coming in installments, apparently. Pepsi Man, you don't have the impending doom of an avalanche behind you? You do have a time limit, though. Which might as well be the same thing in a couple of the instances. No one gets off this mountain, Shino. We're gonna get off this mountain, don't worry. Is this 3D? I mean, it's 3D in the same way that like a Mode 7 SNES game is 3D, right? It's a bunch of sprites, you know, rotated and scaled to look 3D. What's up, Addison? Heard Chino? Chino. Ears peaked. My spidey sense is tingling. Oh, okay. We still have 9 I'm amazed that we haven't gone through 99 yet. I'm genuinely shocked. We must be getting there, though. Oh! I just realized Trashy probably, because there was no bag or anything. He's probably going back out to the car. I'm smart. Why doesn't he just carry multiple boxes and bags plus drinks in one go? Well, in the past 5 years or so, Deftones started being recognized for how amazing they truly are. It took long enough. Dude, the more I continue this journey as a content creator, and the more I also just enjoy other content, the more I realize there are many people out there, many groups, bands, actors, musicians, streamers, content creators, anybody that does entertainment for a living. I think the majority of them are probably underrated. It's just kind of how it goes. There are so many people that I think should be bigger than they are, you know? More successful than they are. Just the problem is a lot of people are doing it, right? It's like, you know, everybody jokes, it's, you know, well, I don't know how much they're joking. A lot of people say it's like a dream job, and in a lot of ways it is, but there's a lot of competition, too. Ever gigantic, though? TikTok made them irrelevant? Really, TikTok did it. One of the actually good things to come from TikTok? Dude, the slowdown here is crazy. Deftones is always good. What you want? They were never mainstream. I get what Crib's saying. They were never like truly mainstream. It's like when I talk about Eric Cartman and people go, Eric Cartman from South Park? And I'm like, no. Like, no, one of the greatest composers of the 20th century. No, okay, that might be not much of a stretch. Okay. Drank. Got my drink. I just put it there. Thank you, sir. Stuff and thanks. Goth girls use their music on TikTok a lot. It's actually a great way to use music and promote it. I could believe it. I could believe it. Trent Reznor, Tangerine Dream. I mean, I think they're up there. I wouldn't disagree, Ramen. I would not disagree. But yeah, Eric Cartman never had, like... Never quite on the level of his contemporaries. Like, I think in a lot of ways, he was probably nearly as talented as... You know, other piano guys of that era, right? You know, I mean, obviously Billy Joel, Elton John. But just, like, for whatever reason, I don't know, maybe he didn't tour enough. He was on the wrong label. I don't know, there's so many factors that go into... Like, whether someone's successful or not. Other pianists, yes. Is that Clinton peeking? It is. That is Bill Clinton peeking out in the background. That's a new addition today. Courtesy of Snake. Dude, it's huge. They made his head, like, more than life-size. It's like 16 inches or something. It's crazy. Why is Kojak next to the life bar? It's supposed to be Stallone. Keywords being supposed to. Oh, dude, come on. This part might be harder than the bit from earlier, dude. Just the way these rocks fall. What's up, Trampire? Movie rocks. It does. The game, not so much. Although I think these snowboarding sequences are cool. Insanely asinine hard, but also kind of cool. The rest of the game, unfortunately, is just like a pretty mid beat 'em up. Interesting, music streaming services will recommend any age of music based on preference, so kids will know stuff like Led Zeppelin, but don't know iconic older movies. It's an interesting thought. Convinced these rocks are sentient? I mean, how else do we explain this shit? They all just happen to fall right as we're coming up. Very, very convenient. Snowboard sequence is the only thing people remember. Yeah, because otherwise, I mean, you just have like a really, really underwhelming, uninteresting beat-em-up game. Which unfortunately is the majority of this game. And it's what we also got on the SNES and the Genesis. At least the Sega CD added this. They're like, yeah, let's actually make the game maybe worth a damn. There's people behind them. They set up hundreds of people to all push these rocks as we're coming down. Arnie's pushing the boulders, trying to kill Sly. Get his rolls too. Damn, dude. Inside job. I love the story about Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. That, like, supposedly Arnold lied about being interested in the movie so Stallone would take it. Have you guys heard that? Like, the only reason Stallone was interested is because he thought Schwarzenegger was interested. And it turns out Schwarzenegger was not interested in the movie at all. But it tricked Stallone into being into it. What movie? Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Stallone plays like a cop, and his mom ends up like going with him on a bus or whatever. It's been a while since I've seen it. Not a good movie. I didn't hate it, but it's definitely not a good movie. Miss movie beef like those two. Right, there haven't been any like leading actor kind of competitions like that in the same way. I mean, I don't know. Maybe a couple of superheroes, but I don't know. The whole Marvel Cinematic Universe kind of makes that a moot point when they're all kind of combined in most of the movies. His mom's played by one of the Golden Girls. Yes, I forget which one. Oh my god, guys, we're actually seeing more of this level. Wow. He was Arnie's agent? Oh, Arnie's agent kind of spread the news like, yeah, Arnold's interested in this movie. Estelle Getty, yes, that's her. Then Arnold looks at a poster of Stallone as the Terminator, Last Action Hero. Yep. It's so good. That old bat. Wow, Ramen. The Schwarzenegger library and Demo Man, yeah. Yeah, they throw these like nods to each other in the movies, which you just like don't see anymore. Fuck, dude. Not really actor versus actor beefs, it's actor versus Hollywood, right? Hollywood's the true beef. Wasn't there some movie which mentions a constitutional amendment that allowed Arnold to become president? There was a movie? Well, yeah, he became governor. California. Cyberpunk Detective Sim Shadows of Doubt. New game mode where a snail spawns in the city and slowly follows you. If it touches you, you die. Important step forward in gaming. Ah, yes, the old snail that touches you if you die question. Do you get $1 million in game? Right? Isn't that usually the question? Like, do you take $1 million, but there's a snail that slowly follows you? That was, yeah, of course, also Demolition Man, right? Which explains the Schwarzenegger library. Oh, the avalanche! Just found it out it's a mate. That's pretty great. Okay, come on, dude. I think this is the last segment of this level, if I remember correctly. At least I'm hoping it is. Because goddamn, this is all one level. Everything we've been playing for the last, I don't even know how long, this all technically counts as one level, if you can believe that. Like, yes, there are other checkpoints. But this all technically is considered one level in the game. Which is just absolutely fucking crazy. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I want to say this is the last portion of this one. Like, I don't think there's any more checkpoints. And we'll know we're done because it'll zoom out before the tunnel. Say, you know, it's the end of the stage. Holy. $1 million a day, but you piss yourself at least once a day. You don't know when it'll happen is the problem. Do you still take the offer? Every day you end up pissing yourself? That sounds miserable. But you get $1 million every day. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I'd rather be poor and have bladder control. It depends. Honestly, touche. Touche. Dennis, it's worth it? $1 million a day. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a tough call. For me, at least. You'd invent some Iron Man suit that sucks all the piss out of your pants. Catheter? Yeah, I guess you could go that route. I don't know, man. But like, you'd have to carry it on your person. Right? Like, I don't know, even if it's sanitary, I don't know, there's just something about it, like, from an embarrassment standpoint. Take the money when you get old, you'd piss yourself anyway? You'd argue it's a pro, not a con? Is that a POTUS simulator? Rim shot? But I'm just... Alright, we're gonna beat this, and then I'm gonna try... Hopefully Trashy remember the double-decker taco here. Imagine being able to piss freely. Damn, when you put it like that. Sounds nice, to be honest. Don't have to worry about when and where. Learning new things about Dennis. The world is your toilet. My God. Crazy. You know, he's making some good points though. I'm getting persuaded. $1 million a day is crazy. If it was $1 million total, like one lump sum, $1 million, I think the answer would more likely be no. But $1 million a day, yeah, that's fucking crazy. At that point, yeah. At that point, yes. What's up, Adam? Does our guy look like L from Death Note? Does he? I wouldn't know. I actually haven't seen Death Note. How's it going, Adam? 2-page fold-out ad from Logitech. A nude baby peeing into the camera. What? What is... Dude, what was with the gaming market and their advertising agencies and babies in, like, the 90s and the 2000s? What was the deal with babies in video games? How did we get here, Zarstrom? Who the hell knows? Somebody told you this was Jackie Chan snowboarding would not bat an eye. Yeah, the sprite from the back kind of does look like Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan's action snowboarding extreme. 90s gaming ads were so disturbing and disgusting, honestly. Like, I'm thinking of that. There's the baby with the PS3. The creepy baby doll PS3 ads. We had the birth, like the embryo to grave freaking Xbox ads during that era. We had the European Nintendo ads in like the bathroom with the urinal. It's like, what was gaming advertising? Jackie never looked this buff. Not nearly this, but I don't know. It would be within the realm of like, oh, the video game's like flattering, you know? Like they're making him look extra buff in the video game. Like it's not so far off that I would be like, oh no, that's not Jackie Chan. Look who's talking. There's like 3 of those movies. I've never seen them. It's like John Travolta and Kirstie Alley. Remember when Sony's had those ads, some sort of fucked up anatomy thing? Like people had face buttons embedded in their skin? Lordy. Yeah, just like, who sees an ad like that and goes, you know what? PSP. I'm sold. I guess they were banking on the idea that they'd be memorable. Like they were so fucking weird they'd at least stick in your head. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, Bruce Willis plays the baby voice? Right. Stallone Winter Vacation Simulator. What's up, Eater? Eater, hardly know her. Got him. Sony had some disturbing ads for PS3. Seriously. Like, I'm just like, what were the ad agencies thinking? It must have been. Let's make them so weird that they can't possibly forget. They will have to think about us. I assume that was the approach. That was the thought process. Because otherwise, it's just like, okay, these ads are fucked. It's a nut you can play with outside. What's up, Quack? This is totally not a frustrating. Oh, totally not frustrating. Definitely not frustrating. Oh yes, Hugo. Shino, are you from Europe? Somewhere in Europe, or a PAL country? Hey man, what are you doing? I'm playing nuts. Game looks enjoyable. These are the best sequences in the game. The majority of the game is a really mediocre beat 'em up. But for the Sega CD version here, they added these snowboarding sequences that they're cool. They're extremely tough. but they're very cool. Oh yes, Austria. Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah, Hugo is like an instant tell. Hugo is like an instant tell. I'm like, you gotta be from Europe. Because like nobody in the US, nobody in North America knows Hugo. I think we had a couple of the games release. I know there's one on PS1 that came out here, but like nobody knows about it. Whereas you guys got like what? Like over a dozen of them, right? Like tons of them. Mostly continental Europe? Oh, okay. Yeah, occasionally I'll go through console video game lists just to you know, brush up or try and find new games for stream. And like the amount of Hugo games I've learned about just from like going through those lists is crazy. Look Who's Talking was inspired by Harold Ramis' son. Did Harold Ramis direct at least the first one? Fuck, dude. He didn't? Or did he write them? Oh, come on. Please. Oh, this is so fucked. No! Okay. Director was dating his ex-wife while she had their... Oh, hello, okay. Some messy, personal arrangement there. Oh, Hugo's Danish, is it? What's up, Pom Pom Pox? This game looks great. It's incredibly tough, but yeah, these snowboarding sequences are actually kind of cool. Welcome on in. Is Boss Baby in the same universe as Look Who's Talking? Love janky games? Well, you come to the right place. Welcome in. Absolutely. Oh! Cool. That's what this is. I mean, from a technical standpoint, it's neat. You know, it's taking advantage of the rotating and scaling of the Sega CD. Like, I gotta give them credit. Right? It is balls hard, but I don't think that entirely minimizes the cool factor here. Would I have preferred the game to be slightly easier? Absolutely. Seems like walking might be a safer option. Well, unfortunately, Trampire, no, it's not, because the avalanche would get you. There's an avalanche behind us, and every time we slow down, it gets closer. All the most recent Hugo games are just slot machines. Yo, where's my Hugo Pachinko? Music starts off like a Batman song. Well, they took the score from the movie for this game, which is pretty dope. Using that CD tech to its fullest here. Would I rather play the Batman Returns Batmobile levels? Yes. Yes, I would. Yes, I would, Nuke. Those are generally way more reasonable than this. Oh, come on, dude. I was doing well there. I was doing well there. Yeah, I don't know who the composer for the film was, though. Definitely wasn't Danny Elfman, but I'm not actually sure who did the score for this. Jesus, dude. This part is just killer. Okay. It's Trevor Jones. Viewing on top is definitely a it's slightly bugged. I'm playing this on emulator. Are you saying the positioning's weird? Yeah, there's some light graphical glitching on the UI. I do have a real Sega CDX and a copy of this game, but unfortunately my video cable is shot, so I'm emulating at the moment. Hugo still sells, dude. It still sells. Fucking love to see it. Did the music for Dark Crystal. Okay. Done some good stuff. It's probably not quite the household name recognition of like a Danny Elfman or a John Williams or a Howard Shore or a, you know, you name it, Hans Zimmer. Fans get to grow up to be gambler. Yay. Yay. Teaching them good habits from a young age. Yeah, like what adult's gonna play a Hugo slot machine? Come to think of it. Like, it definitely seems like they're trying to appeal to younger people. Or like those that grew up with Hugo and are like nostalgic adults. Yeah, I guess so. Nostalgia trap. Stallone should just go to the left or right. This is, he went to the Prometheus school of running away. Yeah. Yeah, just like take an alternate route here. Get off the path here. This path is literally a death trap. I also like the idea of like somebody like grooming a trail down this mountain and then also setting up a fucking metric boatload of booby traps. Like, what sick bastard. This is like bigger than most public works projects. Like, this had to have millions of dollars worth of work done. I'm still amazed we have not run out of lives. I'm starting to think 99 actually means infinite. Because I'm like, how have we not died 99 times? I've been playing this for, I don't want to know how long, but a while. I definitely feel like we've died 99 times at this point. Aliens, it was aliens. Aliens are to blame. All the aliens. They're like, you know, if Stallone can survive this, he can live another day. He can make it through our gauntlet. He deserves to live. It's been a while, a little while. I mean, I just know what other games we have once this one's done. Right? I'm like, well, you know, Rocky could be good. GBA Rocky could be alright. I'm like, yeah, Game Gear Cliffhanger, NES Cliffhanger, Game Boy Cliffhanger. Probably some hot flaming garbage. Cliffhanger Night. Also, other Stallone games. Hey, we played a decent amount of Rambo. I think on this part, slower is faster. Because you'll make less mistakes. You know if Cliffhanger had one game, let alone like 4 versions? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I'm like waiting for that life counter to go down. This part is unforgettable. It is. I thought the other parts were bad. I forgot how bad this part is. See the Game Grumps episode where they played Wayne's World? I haven't seen the Game Grumps episode. I did my own Wayne's World video, though. Where I played the NES, the Game Boy, and the 16-bit versions. And believe it or not, I found the Game Boy version was actually the best one. Like, the SNES and Genesis one looks the best, but it's probably my least favorite. Fuck! So why you brought it up? Yeah, I know. I haven't seen the Game Grumps play it. I really haven't seen much of any Game Grumps, to be honest with you. They somehow like never really got on my radar when I was younger and watching a lot of YouTube. Probably because I was more in the retro gaming and collecting space rather than the Let's Play space. I'd seen. Oh, did they like just release it? Yeah, maybe it'll get our video back up in the algo. I thought that video I expected to do better, to be honest. Especially after the Austin Powers one kind of popped off. Because I think the Wayne's World one was a little shorter. I thought the thumbnail was way better, frankly. Yeah, it's fascinating to me the Austin Powers one popped off, whereas the Wayne's World one didn't. And maybe what it is AVGN hadn't covered the Austin Powers games, but he had covered Wayne's World. I do think about that sometimes. Like, maybe people didn't watch the Wayne's World one because they saw AVGN play it, you know. Needs more caps lock, all the caps lock. Am I already not caps lock heavy enough on Twitch? I'm so bad. I'm so bad with my Twitch titles. I'm just like caps lock everything. Yo, Bilbo with the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Thanks for joining us. What's up, Duck and Myra? How's it going? How's it going, Aardvark? Is Amiga Cliffhanger on the menu? Unfortunately not. I don't have any of the home computer games ready to go here. We're doing a bunch of the console games though. Yo, thanks, Bill. Can't complain too much. Although this game is notoriously hard, these sequences in particular. But yeah, how was the stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Always really flattered when anyone wants to send people over here. Yo, what the heck? What? Raid on as well. Shit, double raid. Hello. Damn, alright. Hey, what's up, Raid on? Long time no see. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Gray? What's up, Gemlock? Thank you guys for the raids. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I am not familiar. I must admit, I'm not familiar with Bill yet. Bill, I'll have to drop you a follow. I do know Radon. We don't cross paths too super often, but Radon's a great streamer. He's been doing a long project at this point, trying to 100% complete every N64 game. which is a freaking Herculean task. But it's incredible. Build as Bruce Willis game. And so PS1 Fifth Element. I do own that one. I do own that one. That one's special. That one's definitely special. Part of me weirdly sort of likes it, but it's not a good game. Played for 11 and a half hours? Yo. That's wild. Special's a good way to describe it, yeah. Bill liked it? How far did you get? Must have gone pretty far for 11 and a half hours, I would hope, at least. Seems to be the bane of PS1 completionists. Beat it. Finished it. Yo, GG's. That game's hard as hell, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's mostly because I get bored of it. Trying to figure out its obtuse as hell level design, but... Yo, congrats on finishing it. I don't know many people at all that have finished Fifth Element on PS1. But yeah, Raiders, thank you for joining us. Hope you're all doing well. Doing kind of a special event tonight. We're playing a bunch of the Stallone games across various home consoles. Bit of a marathon tonight. This was a special goal. We hit our... We have our goal in the bottom right. I am a full-time streamer, so I try to entice, you know, and make people's contributions as worth it as possible. So we have hit our goal 50 days in a row, which is fucking crazy. And so to celebrate, I was like, you know, let's do a Stallone Games marathon. We'll play as many of them as we can. Oh, do I have Demolition Man? Absolutely, I have Demolition Man. In fact, I have both Demolition Mans. There's the 16-bit one that most people are aware of, I would imagine. The Genesis, SNES, Sega CD version. The one that less people know about, and the one that I will probably have to play now because we have so many people here, and I got to show it off again. Is the 3DO Demolition Man. It's a unique game specifically for the 3DO. There is special blue screen footage of Sly recorded specifically for that version of the game. And it's like a whole multi-genre, multimedia experience, extravaganza. And I want to show it off because also I would love for somebody else to speedrun it. I am the only person, as far as I know, on the planet to have speedrun 3DO Demo Man, which is a crying shame because it's a great game. And it's also not a very long beat. Like, I can beat the game in under 20 minutes, so. And if I can do it, I think most people can. But yeah, we're playing Cliffhanger Sega CD right now. This is the notorious snowboarding sequence. What will it take for me to switch to 3DO Demo Man right now? Not much. I mean, part of me kind of wants to finish this, but I've done it before. Such a good demonstration of the power of the Sega CD, like the rotation and scaling. It really brought a lot of the functionality back to the Genesis that the Super Nintendo had. The 3DO launched in '93, and I believe the game Demolition Man came out. When did the movie come out? 94, 95? I think the game's from 95. Dennis, you also launched in 93? You know, if we hit 120, I'll switch to 3DO right now. Bet. We do have some coupons on Stream Loots packs, I think, tonight, if I'm not mistaken. There is just a small part of me that wants to get through this because I think we're almost done. But this sequence, this bit's just kicking my ass. I've done it before, but I'm probably gonna be even worse now that I'm a little more distracted. Which is not a bad thing. I am by all means grateful to have the distraction here tonight. Really somber movie score sounding music doesn't fit the snowboarding. Well, it's because they pulled the orchestral score straight from the film and slapped it on the disc. Yeah, I kind of agree. It's a little out of place, but I get why they did it this way. They had to freaking show off the CD quality music capabilities. Dennis, thank you for the time. Let me know where you'd like to throw some votes on our poll. I do retro achievements occasionally as well. Usually do it once a week on Mondays. We've been doing a lot of Dreamcast lately, so we vote on these throughout the week, and then whatever wins we play on Monday. Going confidential? All right. Let me get you a spin as well, Dennis. Thank you again, man. All right. Never mind the life-size cutout Danny DeVito. He's here to bring us good luck. Here we go. That's an insanely powerful rendering chip that nobody took advantage of, and it frustrates you. 100%. I agree entirely. Yo, Toast, thank you for the 3. All right. We'll switch to Devil Man. Thank you, Toast. All right, Dennis, that's gonna be the wildcard wedge. Unless you want to wedge or respin it all. Taking the wild card? All right. Toast, let me know where you want to throw your votes to. Gonna be a topper. Demo man, demo man. I mean, it is the best game we were gonna play tonight. If we're just being honest with ourselves, right? If we're just being honest. Zarstrom, you had a dream last night that you met Danny DeVito? Was it, hopefully it was a pleasant interaction?
I have to share a blooming dressing room with you two
blokes.
Carl, why are you talking like that?
No. Please refer all inquiries.
All right, let me switch over here real quick.
Consultant.
Yes. No.
Oh,
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah.
Big calendar shoot.
Oh, it's
coming
perfect.
Up.
I still have my 3DO going, dude. Because we did play it earlier. It's still going.
So even though the task is boring,
do it anyway. Do it anyway. I've had it running the whole time. It's like I knew this moment was gonna happen.
People don't spend $60 on a game they know they can beat.
All right. I would make...
One question still remains. Why didn't Disney Interactive use Silicon Graphics computers for
Silicon
the entire
Graphics.
Game? Were they too expensive? I don't think so. Come on. Big Disney is one of the richest corporations in the country. Let's get real here.
Let's get real here. How's it going, Meadow? Thanks for joining us. Let me make sure that I get the blood code going.
We caught these guys ripping off Capcom.
2,
anyway,
3,
let's get back to Toy
4,
Story.
5, come on, keep going. 5, 6, 7. Is it 8 or is it 7? I don't remember. Well, 7 seems to be all it does, so I assume we're good. By the way, so this is the blood code. For some reason, the blood is off by default, but if you hold the right shift button or the right shoulder and then you rotate the D-pad clockwise 7 times, you get blood. This will also let me do a very special thing at the end of the game. If I speedrun this, we could do predictions if I get it under certain times. I don't know, man. It's been a while since I've done speedruns of it. And especially I have so much to talk about, and there's so many new people here. I don't want to add... I don't know, I don't necessarily want to add a bunch of extra pressure on it. Get the top. Let me get you that. I do want to return to it, though. 100%. I don't know if today's the day. But I do want to return to it. Let me also quickly switch over here just to grab. This is way cropped out. There we go. Much more like it. Bucket hat. The full long play tour.
Send a maniac to catch him.
Oh, absolutely. So, oh, I should also show. Yo, what's up, Core? Love how films predict that LA would look like this, and nowadays it just looks like car traffic jams. Seriously. It's about to get started here. I want to show you guys too. I am running this on a real 3DO, by the way. Although I do have an optical drive emulator in my 3DO, which, unfortunately, because my actual optical drive died, so I took the opportunity to be like, all right, USB loader in that baby.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid?
No, I'm
Texas. What's the difference? For anybody that hasn't seen a 3DO box, I'll show you the box. Also, I just realized also, in case anybody's wondering why I'm wearing a taco costume, it's Taco Tuesday. We do this every Tuesday.
Okay, well, I better apply more sunblock. Oh, look, it's SPF 50. Says for fair to albino skin.
Forgot I was wearing it. It's just, it becomes second nature. It's semi-actual. I mean, it is real hardware. But yeah, here is a 3DO long box, if you've never seen one. They are crazy long. They're kind of like the packaging that old school audio CDs came in the late 80s, early 90s. But yeah, they are 12 inches tall. And there's multiple different designs. This is actually one of the better ones, because even though it is all cardboard, it's actually like a really thick cardstock. And then you have a little plastic insert with the disc and the manual. Yeah, it's a little like the PS1 long boxes, but these are actually taller. The PS1 long boxes are maybe 10 inches, 11 inches. These are a full foot. Yeah, and you can't actually have two discs. Bam, bam, as well. Well, it's funny. I actually have Road Rash on 3DO that has the music disc, but it's in a one disc case for some reason. I don't know how that happened. Get in shape. Crib, what are you doing? I'm already sweating here. Also, there's no room. You're gonna just see my head. You know what they say about a man with a long 3DO box? Oh, you know. You know. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The no room. I'm already sweating. I'm in a taco costume. My mobility is limited. Kreb knew what he was doing. Alright, flailing taco stream. You'll love to see it. Toast the show box. Guys, we do have a game to play too. I actually have a few sealed 3DO games. This is one of them. And unfortunately, a lot of these tend to get a little crushed, because the shrink wrap actually does shrink over time. And so this is balls the director's cut. This is probably my least favorite style of 3DO box, because it's literally just a jewel case and just a thin cardboard plastic box on the outside. But this is sealed. But yeah, it's like a little crushed in on the bottom just because the shrink wrap is suffocating it a little bit, unfortunately. Right, we're a gaming channel? I know, sometimes we forget. Containing a truly rancid game, do you hate balls? I don't know, I have mixed feelings about the game. I don't think it's a great fighting game, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Alright, let's get into it. So this game, like I said, it's kind of a multi-genre game. The first gameplay style is kind of this light gun rail shooter style gameplay, and I would say the majority of this game is this. But there are 3 other gameplay styles that you also get. It's just I don't know, it's to me it exemplifies everything the 3DO was about in such a beautiful way. Like, yes, are there better games on the 3DO? Absolutely. I mean, there's like Road Rash, Need for Speed. You know, Star Control 2, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. There's some amazing games on the 3DO, but they don't feel as 3DO to me. This game is like everything the 3DO was trying to do in 1993, 94. Got an M9 pistol, but the UI shows something else. Trampire. You know more about guns than I do, then. Killing Time's cool. Yeah, Killing Time's a sweet game. Unfortunately, the frame rate is real rough on 3DO, though. Somehow beat that whole game on 3DO. I look back on it. I revisited that game on stream a couple years back, and I'm like, holy smokes, this frame rate's terrible. Really cool shooter, though, and the unique thing about Killing Time is that it has FMVs inside the game world. Like, it's a 3D FPS. But they actually integrate FMVs into the game space. And so you'll see, like, these little scenes, like these vignettes, act out in parts of the levels. It's really cool. Why did it fail? A lot of people say the price, because it did launch at $699, and there was only one launch title when the system first came out, which was Crash and Burn, which I think is actually an okay game, but one game at launch is pretty rough. Yeah, the issue with the 3DO's business model was that it was founded by Trip Hawkins, and instead of the company making the consoles themselves, because most console manufacturers sell their consoles at a loss and then make up the differential in software. And 3DO didn't do that. They wanted to license out the building to like Panasonic and Sanyo and Gold Star. And the problem with that is that then those companies want to make a profit on the hardware itself. So that's why the price was so expensive. So that definitely played a part. And it's why you eventually saw, like, Panasonic started publishing 3DO games, because they had to start lowering the price of the system, and they couldn't afford the bath they were taking on it. Here we go, nice. Is the plane gonna come in? There we go. Easy, got him. You like Killing Time? I do too. I do too. The thing that sucks though is that, I don't know, I haven't played, there's a remastered version that came out like a couple years ago on Steam. I haven't played that one, but I played the original version, the original PC version, and for some reason, the original PC version of Killing Time forces you to 100% the game. Like, there's these collectible vases in the game, and in order to even, just beat the game, you have to get all of them. And then I think you get, like, I think you can only get the good ending or something. I know the 3DO version, you can beat it any percent, but, like, you only ever get the bad ending. They kind of fucked up that part of the game for some reason. Do I know how to use the 3 seashells? Do you not? I don't know if I can divulge that information. Here we go, blow up the helicopter. Nice. Everybody knows. Right, that's what I thought. Nice, got him. That sequence can be a little troublesome. Did pretty well there. But yeah, anybody that came on through with the raids, really appreciate it. Raid on, Bill, dude, both of you, thank you so much. You guys don't know how much it helps. And I love the way that they transition from, like, blue screen footage of Stallone shot for this game to the movie. and back and forth. Like, it's just, oh, man. So great. Answer violates Twitch TOS. Yeah, it's the future. Yeah, hopefully you guys like hanging out here. Like I said, I'm a full-time retro variety streamer, so we're here 5, 6, sometimes 7 days a week. In fact, this weekend, My birthday's on the 30th, so we're gonna be doing a lot of streaming this weekend. Kind of a birthday extravaganza. I'll really play just about anything. Lately, we've been doing a project trying out every Sega Dreamcast game, which has been really fun. Especially because the quality of that library is so high compared to some others. Like, I've been blown away at the percentage of Dreamcast games that are actually, like, really good. Like, I'm used to most consoles having, like, you know, like 30-40% games I like. Dreamcast, it's like 60%. It's crazy. And even the ones I don't care for are, like, still, a lot of them are still really well-made games. We did play Blue Stinger. Not a perfect game, but I kind of like it, you know? It being a launch title. I think it was the only survival horror game on the Dreamcast when it launched. So I gave it a little credit for that. I don't know. I like the atmosphere, the corny acting. I kind of vibed with it. All right, so far so good here. Like I said, this game's only like 20-30 minutes typically, if you know what you're doing. A first playthrough actually of this is a little tough. This game does also have light gun support, but the 3DO game, there's one light gun on the 3DO. It's called the Game Gun. It was by American Laser Games, who did a bunch of those like FMV.
You're under arrest.
FMV shooter games like Mad Dog McCree and like Space Pirates and shit. They put out the only gun, and it's pretty collectible now. It's like $150, $200 minimum. Creative name for a light gun, right? Yeah, the Game Gun.
Or is it just me?
Did Blue Stinger's Western release completely change the view to a 3D one? The Japanese was fixed camera angles? Did it? Well, the US version also has some fixed camera angles, right? Okay, at least occasionally. But I don't think it's the whole game. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. All right, so here we go. Here's the next style of gameplay here. This is like, imagine Mortal Kombat if it was super sluggish and not responsive. That's pretty much the fighting here. My goal on these sequences is to bait him into low kicking so I can block and then do a reversal and get double damage. And that's usually the quickest way to get through these, which I'm actually doing an okay job of. I don't always nail it here just because he can be a little unpredictable. That was really good, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. That was pretty solid. We take those. That's a win. That's a W. So there's a few of those fighting sequences. You're going to see a lot more shooting. There's 2 other gameplay styles in this game that I won't spoil just yet. You'll see them when we get there. You won't have to wait too long.
Sergeant Spartan, you've been sentenced to 70 years, sub-zero rehabilitation in the California Cryo Penitentiary for the involuntary manslaughter of 30 innocent civilians.
Jesus.
You will be placed in cryostasis for the duration of your sentence, during which your behavior will be altered.
Freaking Stallone was ripped. I should probably skip this, just for DMCA reasons. Let's sit here and watch the movie. Oh, fuck. I might be dead. Yeah, man. Got wrecked on that one. So this sequence is a little tricky because you have to know where to shoot. And the game doesn't really tell you. If you've never played the game before, you're just like, what? So first you shoot the TNT. That blows up. Need to hit the gym dude's pack. I know. I'm like, geez, Stallone. Making us all look bad out here. And then you shoot the tank. The tank's a little more obvious. And then this one they kind of fucked up. That little bomb lowers, you gotta shoot that. Because it's just like this dark bomb on this dark wall, and it's like, you can barely see it. If you don't know it's there, you could easily miss it. Here you shoot the little panel until the chandelier comes down enough, and then you can shoot the chandelier, and I died. Damn, dude. Red Letter Media has the rubber frozen Stallone. Oh, do they? That's sick. Grenades. Did I shoot it yet? Yeah, there we go. That was a little better. A little better. Alright. Get another fighting sequence. Gremlin arm. That's dope. I don't know. How do we feel about Gremlins versus Gremlins 2? As much as I love the first Gremlins movie, I like genuinely think the second Gremlins movie is like a masterpiece. Like actually. It's so fucking good. Haven't seen it? Oh my gosh. You should watch it. There we go. Get those counters going. You should correct that, honestly. Oh, what an uppercut. This one I tend to have a little bit more trouble with getting the blocks to work, and I don't know the counters. It just seems like the hitbox is a little bit more temperamental on this one, and I'm not entirely sure why. Well, I'm both for different reasons. That's fair. I just love the social kind of satire of the second one. I'm letting him have me here. Shit. Come on. Trying to bait him into going. Fuck, dude. Gremlins 2 is made by insane people for insane people. Which is why I loved it. Joe Dante just, apparently that movie was in development hell for a long time, and then by the time they went to actually start making it, they basically told Joe Dante, you can do whatever you want, and I think that's why it's so good, because it's clear he's just like making the movie he wants to make, and not compromising like whatsoever. God damn, I might have to use a continue here. Making it look like I've never played this before. Shit. See, like that should have countered. Like I was low blocking. We went for the attack. Yeah, like that one too. I just something about the hitboxes on this. It's always this fight. There's like 3 or 4 of these fights, and it's always this one that gives me trouble.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Joe Dante makes fun of the studio because he didn't want to make it. Yeah, he was torn on it for a while. Original Gremlins was supposed to be a more straightforward horror movie. Gizmo was so cute they expanded his role. Really? And you wouldn't allow stuff like enlarge emotes with bits on mobile. You can't do that on mobile. Damn, come on, Twitch. I'm honestly a little tempted to restart. Meanie, miny. When you choose Twitch Mobile. Come on, bro. SMH. Yeah, I might start over just because also I want to show something at the end of the game and we need to get 1,000,000 points and us continuing. Did reset our points. So I think we'll run it back. Because we're not too far in. The game's not very long. Yeah, Krub was joking earlier that this stream tonight was just another reason for me to play this game, and Grub, you're not wrong.
I'm not pretty sure that would not turn out well.
I turned out your mother last night.
Got him.
I'm ignoring you.
It's a prison term. It means I've got her working as a prostitute in my employ.
It was way too specific.
She uses a walker.
She is a walker.
A street walker? No, part of it is because I had already done this once before, and I had, like, I don't know, I really like the layout, and I wanted an excuse to use it again. It's an excuse to live in a world, if only for a little while, where all of the restaurants are talking about. Yes, where they won the franchise wars. Absolutely. Not that many Stallone. I mean, there's more than you'd think, though, right? I mean, dude, I had 16 ready to go, and that's not even all of them. Like, it is kind of crazy. The music's killing you. It's so over the top. You're wondering those items I'm grabbing there? They are extra lives. It's funny, they kind of front load the extra lives in these first couple levels, and then I've not found others later in the game. '90s open flannel shirt style detected. I get the feeling that a lot of the enemies were literally just dudes in the development. Like, just straight up part of the dev team. Because I'm like, they look like such unlikely villains. Yeah, they came into work in the same building, right? Exactly. Ooh, shit. Oh, bad time to reload. Let's see, can I clutch it out? I am so close to death, it's unreal. We got it. That was so close, man. That was crazy close. I do also want to mention, I do have follower alerts turned off. So I do see the follows. Thank you to those that have followed. I really appreciate it. Hopefully enjoy your time here. If you want to say anything in chat, want to introduce yourself, share some of your favorite retro games, what have you, feel free. But also if you want to lurk, not be bothered, you know. Totally cool with that as well. How's it going, Condo Man? Music sounds like it's from OG Star Trek when William Shatner's drop-kicking alien. It kind of does, doesn't it? Not wrong. Oh, that reload. Fuck, dude, the grenades. Okay, heal. They're kind of toasting me here. Oh, fuck me. Did we make it? Oh, barely, dude. Barely. Crazy. Very welcoming. Also, I also give away cupcakes and cookies each stream. I wish I could. Been lurking, Rose? All good? All good? Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed your game. You know? Couple more left. Done. There we go. Judo chop, the unblockable move. Truer words have never been spoken. All right, here we go. For the leg sweep. Decent attempt here on this. Come on. It's crouching. So you'll probably kind of notice me. Left and right shoulders are blocks, and I usually kind of start with the right and then I switch to the left because he almost always goes for the one that you're not doing. So you kind of bait him into going for one of them by hitting the other like really quick and then swapping. That's kind of been my strategy to that one. I don't know. There might be a better strategy, but literally nobody else has done speedruns of this. It's uncharted territory. It's the best thing I've been able to find. And it seems to work generally pretty well when the AI mostly cooperates. I do recommend if anybody does try to play this, start on easy, thank me later. For like the 3 of you that end up playing this. It does, in my opinion, no shame on starting on easy on this. Like, I've played this a lot, so I make it look kind of easy, but normal is no joke. I've actually never beaten the game on hard. It's crazy. How's it going, car? You can use a light gun, but the light gun for 3DO is very expensive and hard to get. So I do not have one. And even if I did, I don't have a CRT. We're going honker. Spoonie did a review of this, did he? Somebody else has acknowledged this game? Incredible. There we go. Got him. Nice. All right. Hopefully this second fighting sequence doesn't totally screw me. Because it can. Yeah, not a great start. There we go, nice. Nice. I love when he just keeps doing that one move and I can just keep countering. That's ideal. That's the ideal speed run. He just keeps doing that one move and you just keep countering. You keep getting double damage. Car fight where it's possible to run it. Yes. Yeah. Well, I was going to get there, Honker. Let's not spoil everything now. For those that maybe haven't seen it. We'll be getting there within like 10, 20 minutes anyway. Damn, dude, I get my ass kicked on this one. It's always this fight, man. The other fights I'm generally okay with. This one, not so much. He's giving me so much trouble, it's unreal. Not this game, Alma? What do you mean not this game? Huh? You hate on 3DO Demo Man? It's something. I love this game. I've played it dozens of times. I've done speedruns of it. It's one of my absolute favorites. The zombie Stallone. I like how the face changes as you take more damage. It's not all perfect, I will say. It tries to do a lot, and it doesn't necessarily succeed at all of it. But I don't know, I find it charming. I think it's charming that it's not doing everything exceptionally well. Love Stallone giving you what's what when you lose. Yeah. Did you end up beating the game? You did beat it. Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, how long did it take? Oh, you did the secret levels too? Yeah, I'm gonna be getting to those. Definitely a better attempt here. Good few hours, yeah. I'll show you for the mazes. I'm gonna show you a trick that will help if you ever do decide to play it again. Okay. So yes, we do have another gameplay style. First-person shooter. So what you're supposed to do here is follow Simon Phoenix. You're supposed to eventually find Simon Phoenix and then follow him through the level. Pro strat. See all these like objects in the hallways? Like we got like the water spout. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Water spout or something. And then you got like the cement post there. If you follow those, it leads you straight to the exit. If you follow these, it just right to the exit. Normally, you're supposed to follow Simon Phoenix, and he just takes this like really roundabout route. But if you just follow the objects, it'll take you to the exit. Follow him? You just kept looking? Really? Yeah, there's two ways to find the exit. There, you can follow Simon Phoenix, or you can follow these objects in the hallway. This is an amazing PowerPoint presentation. Hot tip. I may have played this game a few times. There are some secret levels. I'll show them at the end of the game here. See, so there's Simon. He's the yellow dot on our radar. Yeah, you're supposed to follow him, and he'll eventually take you to the exit, but he doesn't go in a straight path. He'll loop a bunch of times and just generally be annoying as fuck. So we just ignore him entirely, and we just follow these objects. And I did not discover this myself. I think I found it on, like, GameFAQs, or it was somewhere on the internet. I don't even know if it was GameFAQs. But I happened to find somebody talking about this game, and they're like, yeah, just follow the objects in the 3D levels, and you'll get to the exit. I'm like, what? You can do that? Yeah, I wish I could say I discovered it myself, but the internet came in clutch on this one. Let's see, I got a little turned around here. Where? There's an object there, right? We came in from here. So yeah, we go this way. Occasionally, it's a little easy to lose your bearings here. There we go. Head bob is ahead of its time. Some people don't like it, especially because the frame rate in the game is so low already. It kind of bothers them, and which is fair, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of immersive. The same logic, yes. Yeah, both of these 3D levels, you can use the same approach. Oh, see, it's up here. Fan of the scanner taking up a third of the screen, yeah. It very much feels like they were channeling Aliens with it. Low frame rate head bob toward, yeah. Yeah, it makes it seem worse than it is. Yeah, it's a shame the 3DO wasn't actually that good at 3D, you know? It's a bit of a bummer. Can I speed? I have. I'm the only person that has done a speedrun of this. I actively encourage others to. I would love to get some more times on the board. Because I am the only person that's ever bothered. Yeah, I can beat the game on... Well, let me check. I think it's about 17 minutes, my run. I've done an easy and normal any percent. 3DO is actually $6.99 when it initially launched, but the price dropped pretty quick. Okay, my any percent easy is a 1749. My normal is an 1807. And I could probably improve those times a decent amount, but they're not bad runs. They're actually pretty respectable runs, I think. A lot of money, yeah, a lot of money for sure. But again, a lot of the problem with the 3DO and the way the company was structured is their model was, we're not going to make the machine ourselves. We're gonna have our hardware partners make the machines. And the problem with that model is that then they have the partners have to make a profit off the machine itself. Whereas historically, video game consoles are usually sold at a loss by the manufacturer, and then they make up the difference on game sales typically. A Mercenary? I've played some of Mercenary. That's a very, very ambitious game. It's a little confusing too, frankly. It's a cool game. Gadget, you bought a 3DO at launch from EB in the mall. Walking out with it in a bag, 2 kids were open-mouthed in awe. Wow, he got a 3DO. I mean, that's a fair reaction. That's awesome, dude. Shit. All right. This is the last separate gameplay style. We do have a driving sequence. And this one, mainly our concern is getting enough fuel. And like Honker said, there is a sequence coming up where if you do not have enough fuel, it's a bit of a problem. Or at least it can be. I've found out the hard way, not having enough fuel here. Being shocked too if somebody bought a 3DO at launch. Yeah, so Gadget, how was Crash and Burn? Right, the only launch title. Seeing a game like this back in the day. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, compare it to what was happening on the SNES and the Genesis. Like this is in 90. If you saw a game like this in 93, well, this one didn't come out till 95, I think. But I mean, there are other games on the 3DO that looked very similar to this, in like 93, 94. Yeah, it would have been mind-blowing. Is it going paused? Does this game exist in the Taco Bell or Pizza Hut version? You know, they never show either one in the game, which is a damn shame. Because I would also love to know. You can crash here. I miss more fuel. You know, I'm almost tempted to kind of not get the fuel on purpose just to show you guys what happens when you don't, but... Let's see if I can get some more. There we go. Problem is I'm probably too good at the fighting sequences to run out. I don't know, we're at half. Unfortunately, the button mapping for this is kind of awkward. You have to hold up to accelerate, which is not ideal. Fighting's counter. Yes. Yeah, it's the best strat I've figured out. Because the countering does double damage. So it's way better than your typical attack. Though here I tend to leg sweep a little bit just because sometimes the cars move far away enough that you can't counter. Ooh, damn, he jumped over that leg sweep. That's like, let's make a Mortal Kombat fight. I mean, this is dope as hell. If I saw this back in the day, I would have probably shit myself. Like, it's such a cool sequence. I love it. Even now, I'm like, man, this is sick. Yo, Luke, good morning. Yo, Angel with the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, Angel. Good seeing you. With that counter. He's done. There we go. Okay. Mortal Kombat should have a stage like this. Agreed. Agreed. Angel, how was Colton? Hopefully he had a good stream. Even today, people won't even think these are screenshots of actors. Run out of fuel? Yes, I know. I'm aware. I've played. Honker, you can't tell me anything about this game that I don't already know. I'm gonna be real with you. I've played probably over 100 hours of this game at this point. I've done speedruns. I know just about everything there is to know. But yes, if you run out of fuel, your car will go off the left side and you will die. Hot tip for this level, same as the other one. Follow these objects. This level is longer than the first one, though. Yeah, this one's significantly longer than the other FPS sequence. But yeah, if you just follow the objects, you're golden. That's all you gotta do. Here, there we go. Sometimes they go a few hallways without an object, and it throws me off every time. Brief checking it out, a little sampling, Doom, but the handgun's OP, honestly. Yeah, even I mean, this is normal difficulty, and the guns are still just fucking ripping through them. It's really satisfying. Hard makes it a little bit of a different story. Was that cartoon zap noise? Which one? Gives Doom Guy a run for his money. Should be doing pretty well here. I think we're most of the way through. This level is, like I said, it is longer than the other FPS sequence by a decent margin, but it's not crazy long. Ricochet sound? It must be happening. Oh, I think this is the end. Boom. Done. No problem. Got him. There's, well, especially when there's a lot of enemies on screen, it's such a cacophony of sounds that it's like kind of hard to tell. Does hard give you a BB gun? No, it's the same gun. You just do a lot less damage. All right. So this is the second to last level. Once I clear this and we're in the final, I am going to level warp for a reason that will become clear in a moment. Would have made the movie 10 times better, Stallone running with the map pressed up to his face. Would have made for such an excellent film.
Countdown to reanimation.
All right.
Prisoner batches 290, 480, 570, 10.
I'm doing well, Water. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm not skipping any, I'm adding more. Partially to show them off, but also partially to get the special secret ending. Okay, so this is the final fight. We're gonna go into debug mode. So we press left shoulder A, up, down, RS, up. So now, you'll notice the values at the bottom change. Now if I hold B and D-pad up and down, I can level select, which is great. But in addition to all the level, we're on 5-3 right now. So we've gone through, you know, 1-1 to 5-3. In addition to that, there are 5 levels called Virgin. And that's because this game was made by Virgin Interactive. These are extra levels that you cannot access without the cheat code. And the devs literally recreated their offices in the game. Yo, what's up, Remy? Oh, I feel so Stallone. It's unreal. It's probably the most Stallone I'll ever feel in my life. And we're at 500,000. There's a special reward if you can get up to 1 million. So I'm gonna grind a little bit here. It won't take too long, since we got a lot of points the rest of the game. We're gonna grind to 1 million, and then I will go back to the final fight. We'll finish the game. Yeah, if you get 1 million points and finish the game, you get a special prize. Oh, the first dev's offices recreation was in Might and Magic? Must have missed the part in the movie where John Spartan goes on the gun rampage. Yeah, you know, they probably cut that out of the final cut, you know? How's it going, Kappa? Zombies Ate My Neighbors did something similar? I don't doubt it. In fact, I think, yeah, in Zombies, somebody told me about that. We actually did end up playing that. Warp to that level. Alright, the other beauty about the level select is you can pause at any time, select a different level, and then you get all your health back. Join Twitch chat. There's a lot more of us over on the Twitch side. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch for almost 6 years. And obviously I've been doing YouTube much less long, at least in my current incarnation on there. But yeah, I've only been multi-streaming to YouTube for the last like 3 weeks, so yeah, there's a lot less people over there. But hey, I figure might as well multi-stream because I can now. You know, and there might be people on the YouTube side that aren't aware of our live streams. Dudes have so much HP. Those big guys, the yellow ones on the radar, you actually can't kill them. So yeah, that's why it seems like they have unlimited HP. It's because they do, actually. Which is a better chat experience. I think so. I mean, not that YouTube's bad, but... Hey, Alma, how's it going? I convinced you. I mean, I don't mind. It's, you know, watch wherever you want. Whatever's more convenient. The talk of Might and Magic, that's what did it. YouTube's not ultra-wide monitor friendly? Is Twitch? I mean, I guess I have a 21:9 monitor. I don't really think about it. Honestly, I keep Twitch, when I'm watching Twitch, I keep it mostly up on my other monitor that's like 16:10. Back when 16:9 wasn't yet the standard. I've got like an old DVI monitor that I still use. So yeah, we're gonna get up to 100,000. We're 2/3 of the way there. We're at 666. It'll take a little bit to get to the million. It's pretty hard to get 1 million just by playing the... I mean, I guess you could theoretically, like, purposely die after you've gotten a bunch of points in a level and redo a level, then maybe you could get to 1 million doing that, but it seems highly unlikely that you'd get 1 million just by playing normally. Unless your accuracy is just like super high and you get crazy bonuses. Can you gain more lives? There's a couple extra lives in the first few stages, like in boxes that you can shoot open. So that's about it. Latency's almost identical. What, on Twitch and YouTube? Really? Imagine still using a DVI monitor. It's because I bought it at Goodwill for $14 when I started streaming, and it's a great second monitor for that. And I don't see any reason to upgrade. It still works. It's great. It's what I read chat off of. It's what I got OBS on. It does the trick. And since, you know, my new graphics card doesn't have DVI, I've got like a DisplayPort to DVI adapter. Done. Easy. I don't like those cardboard cutouts you'd see in a shooting. Well, yeah, the digitized sprites here, you know, they're gonna look flat. Looks at both of your Goodwill DVI monitors, see? I mean, why fix what ain't broke, you know? Does the job. Do I need to spend a couple $100 on a new monitor when I got a perfectly good one right here? All right, we're at 700, about 750. We're 3/4 of the way there. Just need 250K. New PC came today, Angel. That's exciting. Hell yeah. Somebody likes to make retro builds. You got CRTs, some VGA monitors. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can't come with a Goodwill monitor. Need that Goodwill monitor. Dude, I still have the price sticker. It's facing the wall. It's on the back of the monitor, but I think, yeah, I paid like 13 or 14 bucks. I'm like, shit, best 14 bucks I've ever spent. All right, 800K. Played some Tekken 8 today, Water? Nice. How many graphics does it have? How many Tara floops does it get? Okay, we're gonna switch levels because I'm about to die here. There we go. Does it have 256 colors? Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. Need like 170 more. K. You die in this, does it reset the score? If you run out of lives. If you have to use a continue, it will. So like right now I have 3 lives. 1 continue. If you deplete it to 0 and you die again, you have to use a continue, then it'll reset your score. But you know, if you die once, it's actually fine. So I mean, it's the classic arcade score mentality. And again, if you're doing it this way, I mean, if you've got the level select open, I mean, anytime, like notice I've got like half my health, a little more than half my health. Anytime I want to get full health back, just warp to a different level, it resets your health. The Demolition Man 1C. I mean, I have 1CC'd the game. My speedruns, I've done 1CC. I think we only died once here so far. You know, before we started warping, I think we only died once, maybe. Levels postal before post. In a way, yeah. Alright, 900K. We need a Wesley Snipes marathon. How many Blade games are there? I think there's only like... Well, there's Blade 1 and 2 on console. There's Blade for like PS1 and Windows, I think. And then Blade 2 I know is on Xbox, PS2. Probably also Windows. There's a Blade game on Game Boy Color. Beyond that, I don't know. Maybe there's a Blade 2 on GBA. Beyond that, I'm not sure what else. Will this game get an HD remake? Probably never, unfortunately, which sucks. But I imagine just because the licensing is probably a mess on this. Because you'd have to, not only would you have to get, you know, the studio to agree to it, you'd probably have to get Stallone and Snipes to agree to it because their likenesses are heavily featured in this. If they're gonna remaster it, they'd probably have to get, like, new sprite work done. You know, they'd have to get the guys to come in and have to, like, re-digitize them. You don't see them saying no, though? I don't know. Can't forget White Man Can't Jump on Jag. Fucking banger game. All right, there's 1,000,000. Okay, so now we're going to go to 5-3, which is the last stage. All that effort for it to sell like 5 copies. Yeah, I'd buy it 5 times. I'd be the only person. Wesley Snipes is in a 2011 game called Julia Stiles the International. Nick Cage, National Treasure got a game, did it? All right, let me skip this. Oh, this is going well. I love when he just kicks constantly. Just let me get those counters, bro.
How do you have an hourglass figure
And a beer gut.
God damn it! I don't know.
That'd be if they redigitize Stallone nowadays.
Well, because I've got like a
dancer's body and I like to drink beer.
How is that so hard to understand?
Danny Glover games? What, Donald? Or shit, not Donnie. Donald Glover's the musician. Well, you have the Lethal Weapon games, right? Those are probably the big ones. I don't know if there are any other Danny Glover video game tie-ins. Yeah, there's a few Lethal Weapon games. Oh, Predator 2, yeah. Which is a good game. The Genesis Predator 2 is a banger. Alright, there we go. We beat the game. So I promise the 1,000,000 points is going to be worth it. Staying alive the game. On your way to that body shape, Toast. You're getting there. Clearly he was the inspiration for Glover. Obviously. Hasbro's Glover. What's up, White? How's it going, Buffalo? I'm gonna eat my double-decker taco while we're here. So I did get some Taco Bell. I have never had the double-decker, so this is my first time trying. This is cannibalism? Yeah, don't mind me in a taco costume eating a taco. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. Does Glover count as the Danny Glover game? I guess we're counting it. According to this chat, we're counting it. So it's a soft shell, and then you have refried beans, and then you have a hard shell with a regular taco.
Oh my. Are all fluid transfer activities like this?
Better.
Kiss me, woman who wasn't in the whole game. Hey, she drove the car, Alma.
I think I'm gonna like the future.
She was the driver in the car. Can't forget that. What did you love? Plumbers Don't Wear Ties? That was funny one-off from Limited Run. That game's
Good job. You
goated.
saved
The
the time, you saved
goated.
the people, you saved everybody, and Phoenix is gone.
Freaking plumbers. Although I guess I can't say much. I have played the game a few times. All right. Are you guys ready for the special reward?
There is, of course, a well-known and documented
For over 1,000,000
connection
points?
between sex and violence. Not so much a causal effect,
Get ready,
but
folks.
a general state of neurological arousal. And after having observed your behavior this evening and my
Resultant condition. What's up, Mammy?
I was wondering if you would like to have sex.
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
Oh, yeah. Grab, have a good one. Thanks for being here. It's okay. It's virtual. It's not real. We're good. Just think, Stallone did. He did more than voice acting. There's special green screen footage double of him specifically for this game. No, they got him in the studio, dude. Well, this they took directly from the movie. That they pulled straight from the film. All right, we're doing it again. You might think like, Kyle, what the fuck's wrong with you? I swear, there's a reason.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn, he fucked Sandra Bullock. That's wild. Lucky man. That also gives me time to eat my double decker, you know? Twice in one night? Yeah, when does that ever happen? Am I right or am I right? It asks if you want to do it again. More than once, Remy. More than once. Say harder. I'm getting there, Alma. I'm getting there. Patience. Patience, young Padawan. Oh my god, if it was a QTE.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Okay, this is the last time we have to watch this, I promise. It'll be worth it though. It'll be worth it. Sly, calm down. How's it going, Clark? What were some of the enemies? So there's one immortal enemy on the FPS levels, and it's in the regular stages. It's Simon Phoenix, and the idea is he's immortal, so you can follow him to the exit of the stage. Because normally the player is supposed to follow him to the exit, and so if you kill him before you get to the exit, you're kind of screwed. Not only do you need to get a ton of points, nearly impossible to get by playing the game normally, you have to do it more than once, yes. Okay. Again, yes.
You are a savage creature, John Spartan, and I wish you to leave my domicile now.
Got him. Got him. There you go. 4 times, guys. 4 times is too many. 3 is the magic number. Fun fact. But there you go. Yeah, that is Demolition Man on the 3DO. We literally did everything we could do. God damn, dude, that double decker slapped. Trashy, you're welcome. Although, you should thank the peeps. You gag on the greasy... You gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said. You're a savage creature, John Spartan. Great Angel, if she's still on when we're done. I can do that. Absolutely.
Savage creature, John Spartan, and I wish you to leave my domicile now.
Well, there you go. There's credits. I am debating if we try to play through it on hard. I've never actually beaten the game on hard, but I'm kind of willing to try. Never had Taco Bell? Never? Really? If you're streaming this, you'd take the bullet. I love Taco Bell. Yeah, obviously, they did win the franchise wars. I mean, it's only fair. It's only fair. Speaking of chips and cheese action, Ronald Marr putting in some heavy dev work. Everybody involved in this, I could kiss him. I could kiss him. Love this game. One of my absolute favorites. Three VSEX out of 10. No Dennis Leary in the sewer ramp. Could you imagine? Oh my God. Could you imagine George Wood doing a review for this? Dude, I'd pay such good money to see that. This was a little before his gaming in the Clinton years time. But like, if he found out about the whole VSEX thing, could you imagine? Could you imagine? God, dude, the soundtrack in this goes so hard too. So good. All right, I think I'm gonna try and beat the game on hard, or at least we'll play the game on hard. Ronald Marr, the Kojima of Stallone games.
John Spartan.
Hard is extra difficult because I believe normally you can shoot the gun, and if you run out of ammo and you press the fire button, it will reload for you. I think on hard you have to press a dedicated reload button.
What are you trying to do? Take away my job? I'm the demo man.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Stallone. George Wood, true icon.
John Spartan,
true icon.
5864. Pulmonary activity approaching normal. Body
His Tomba review included a Clinton sex joke. This game would be next level.
Laser defibrillation sequence.
Okay.
Transfer in 15 seconds.
How do you rope a sex joke into Tomba? Like, how does one even do that? Although I guess you could ask how does one rope breast cancer into a Tomb Raider review, but he managed to do that too, so.
Laser defibrillation sequence.
Does Stallone choke you in 3D if you try to select hard? Tomba D's nuts. God damn it. Tomba these nuts in the Oval Office, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I want to know what the quote is. What the hell? George Wood, dude. He's on a different level. In his Pandemonium 2 review, he says the phrase increased babe awareness. What? Oh, good double. To be fair, the woman character in Pandemonium 2, it is easier to be aware of the babe in it. He spends most of the review talking about how they made the female playable character hotter in the second game.
Send the maniac to catch her.
Send the maniac to catch a maniac. That's so great. All right, we're gonna try hard here. Like I said, hard lives up to its name, so maybe what I can do. You'll notice we only have 2 lives and 0 continues. What I might do, maybe, is if I get close to death, I can pause the game and then re-warp. Which would technically give me kind of unlimited continues. Shit. Come back, you hobo with a shotgun. His 3-point system of scoring games on Matt George Woods? Absolutely. Tomba still resorts to biting his foes. We have nothing against biting unless your first name is Monica. Last name, Lewinsky. That's incredible. What the fuck? George Wood, dude. True enigma. Trendsetter. Trailblazer. I think he might be a genius. I'm probably dead here. Yeah, I'm dead here. Okay. It is gaming in the Clinton years, after all. I think his best quality is his unfiltered takes on games, especially comics. Have I gotten 100% accuracy? Nah, no. Maybe if I had a light gun, I could possibly, but no. No, on controller, it's pretty tough to get 100%. It'd be pretty brutal talking about how dumb comic writers and animators were, really. Oh, what was that reload, dude? He passed over these later 3DO titles to play crap like Kiliak, the DNA Imperative. Man, passed up on this. Please tell me you at least had, like, Road Rash and... Well, obviously, I imagine you had Crash and Burn, right? If you bought it on launch. I think Crash and Burn's alright. The Horde's pretty cool. Killing Time is decent. Need for Speed. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is dope on there. Motor Tune's a fun game. I actually really like Motor Tune a lot. I've done speedruns of Motor Tune. The sequel. The US one. The port of Wolf 3D on here is really good. It is. I may have held some world records at one point. Possibly, possibly. Dude, Dio and Saffron, though, we're on a different level. Hell, still are. Alright, and he's got to pop back up again. There we go. Got him. Nice. Forgetting 3DO Peak Life Stage Virtual House. How could we forget that? Or Shadow War of Succession. We're forgetting all the banger classic titles. Okay, this segment is really hard on hard. This one kicks my ass. I'll probably have to retry this one a couple times. Most likely. Yeah, I already need to reset. Clark, yeah, that's the Horde. Yeah, kind of a town. I would say like a town like protection sim. It's almost a bit like a tower defense game before that genre was really a thing. Yeah, game's sick. By Crystal Dynamics. It's dope. I think it also came out on Saturn. No PS1 version as far as I know, but I think it came out on Saturn too. PC, obviously. No good. No good. Yeah, this level's so hard on hard. It's one of those cases where it definitely feels like this was probably a little more balanced for light gun at this point. We have to have a Rambo cutout next. All the cardboard cutouts. I'll be like Madame, was it Madame Tussauds House of Wax Figures? But I'm too poor for wax figures, so I'll just have cardboard cutouts instead. A video of a dude playing all the RPGs on 3DO, really? Can you farm the 1-ups on the box from level 1-1? I guess you could. Actually, let's find out. I've never tried to warp back to a level and get another one. Does that work? Oh shit, it does, bro. I mean, obviously you gotta use a cheat, the debug cheat code to get to the level select, but yeah, once you got it. Yeah, you can just warp and... I don't actually know what the max is. Should we find out? I would imagine 9. It's probably 9. Or wait, do I keep it when I warp? Wait, did I lose it when I warped? Yeah, no, we keep them. Bro. I didn't even think to do that. So that's 9. Max display is probably 9, but who knows what the actual... Right. Yeah, it might roll over. Yeah, it doesn't show another one, but... Amazing. Thought about niche shit. HB Herald Chicago City Blues on Pioneer Laser Active. I've actually been thinking about buying a Laser Active. I know a guy that has a couple of them. The problem is there's only like 8 games on there I'd even want to try. And a lot of them are really expensive. It'd be kind of a dumb purchase, but I don't know. I've been thinking about it. You have 2 of them, Gadget. Jesus Christ. What? When one's not enough. Oh, I'm almost dead. Damn, dude. Don't know what that is? It's a combination Laserdisc player and game console. And it was essentially a big Laserdisc player that was semi-modular, and you could add these packs to them. And they had a Genesis Mega Drive pack, and they also had a TurboGrafx CD Engine pack. And you could slot them into the front of the machine, and then it had special games you could play on them that came on Laserdiscs and would work with the packs. Yeah, very obscure. Yeah, they kind of look like they kind of look like a car stereo. Like that kind of size. Yeah, they're expensive. Yeah, I looked the other day and I think the cheapest console on eBay, or the cheapest Laser Active, like without the packs even, I think, was like over $1,000. Dude, I'm dead again. Man, dude, this screen is just killer. That reload sucked. Apparently there, I was lurking in another chat the other day, and apparently the emulation scene does exist now. For a long time it didn't, but apparently there is an emulator now that can play laser active games, which is crazy to me. And supposedly it's decent, but I've not gotten to try it. Yeah, apparently there is one. Again, I have not used it though, so I can't vouch. I'm just kind of repeating what I heard. Fuck, dude. Oh, no, I died. Can I warp, or am I still dead? Did it take a life? It did not take a life. The animation don't finish. We good. That's amazing. Oh, is it last month? Really? Runs great. How's it going, build? Have I enjoyed more than 2? Yeah, I'd say there were 3 that I've enjoyed. So, definitely more than 2. Barely. What, 3? This, Rambo 3, Cliffhanger on Sega CD. We didn't play it tonight, but also any version of the 16-bit demo man is good too. Sega CD, Genesis, Super, they're all good. Yeah, I would normally blow up the helicopter before it took off the ground. No, yeah, I wouldn't call it good, but I like the snowboarding sequences. Alright. Yeah, that's one of the harder bits in the game. Pioneer dropped their balls on Sega and NEC's desk. And like, now you make exclusive games for our home entertainment center with your ports to buy. Yeah, please. Can we use your hardware, but like a weirdly bastardized version, and then can you make some games on Laserdisc for us, please? The way this guy is moving, holy smokes, dog. The amount of times he ducked in and out. I almost died there. That was so close. Rambo 3 Genesis, yeah. I did a video on Stallone Games on the YouTube channel. Should check that out if you haven't. Pioneer made some wacky stuff a few years back. Had a bicycle crank power meter on your race bike. That was made by Pioneer. What? Wow. Okay. The more you know. Sloppy plays. Sloppy plays. The more you know. Thank you. Thank you, Code. Anakin, good morning. Ares now runs laser active. That's sick. I wonder if it runs everything. I wonder if there's incompatibility. I mean, there's so few games. I would kind of hope they all work. Fuck YouTube thing and follow you. Never seen any videos. Had you followed for a while? Well, I also haven't made any videos in a while, Beld. Admittedly, it's been a while. I've been on a bit of a hiatus from YouTube. The hunt to find the games. I don't know if any of the games are less than like 50 bucks. Most of them are well over the $100 range. Sad there's not a way to run laser active games from a flash drive on a real laser active. Can you imagine an ODE for laser active? That'd be crazy. What happened with YouTube? Are you asking in general or with my channel? I'm just taking a break. In my case, because I've been throwing money at YouTube. Right, me streaming pays for the YouTube. To be perfectly honest, because I don't have time to edit the videos. These are just oddly enough is analog. It is analog. Anyone dumped any of the exclusive games for laser? I would assume they're dumped. You're still sick. I'm sorry. I'd have better luck selling Blu-rays. Well, you know what's funny? Actually, I did get a payout from YouTube. I was kind of not expecting it, but I did get one recently. I think a lot of it's because I started streaming again. Or I started streaming on YouTube. System for recording video on vinyl. Recording. We're not talking like CED. How many tens of cents? Well, you don't get paid out by YouTube unless you make like $100 bucks, I think. So it was over $100 bucks. But it's been like 2 or 3 months, maybe 4 months since I last got paid out. So that means, you know, per month, not making a lot over there. $100.03. Now it was like $111 or something. I don't remember exactly what it was. I was just like pleasantly surprised. I'm like, oh shit, that's right. You can make money off YouTube. I'm dead here. We're back. I mean, $100 bucks is $100 bucks, exactly. But I mean, the thing is, the irony is I've spent way more than I've made getting YouTube videos edited and put up there. So it's nice to get a little bit of my money, you know, recouped, but we're still fairly early on the YouTube side, and the hope is that, you know, eventually it'll grow. You know, like eventually the Twitch grew. You know, it was the same thing. I wasn't making any money off Twitch when I started, and now I actually can like sustain myself off of it. So it's content creation is a process. This part of the game looks awful. Yeah, it's basically bad Mortal Kombat. Like a really bad, janky, stiff Mortal Kombat. The main thing I want to do here is get counters, because they do double damage. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked. Radio can play CDG, which is a weird side format that embedded sort of like Flash-style animations on audio CD. I've heard of those. I think Techmoan did a video on that, too, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty uncommon. I don't think this is Wesley or Sly mocapped here. Well, actually, I mean, they got Sly to do green screen footage specifically for this game. So he was definitely involved in this game. So I wouldn't doubt it with Sly. There are 0 clips, unique clips of Wesley Snipes in this game that just aren't pulled from the movie. So Wesley, I'm not sure about, but Sly, I'm pretty sure it's him. Because they straight up filmed scenes with him. I mean, if we go... Does it play the cutscene when I go here? Oh, it just goes right into that. Let's go here again. Just to show you. They kind of intercut footage from the movie with extra enhanced green screen scenes to kind of weave all the cutscenes together a little better, make it feel a little bit more cohesive. Actually, this one's probably not the best choice. It's the really long opening cutscene. Here we go. Here's this one. Like, that is clearly on a green screen. They shot this for the game. And that's definitely Sly. But, so yeah, for the fighting sequence, I mean, I think it's him. Wesley, I'm not sure about, because, again, there's, like, no evidence that he was involved in this. From what I can tell. Wonder which actor has the most video game movie tie-ins? Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan? It could be Stallone. It's probably Stallone or Schwarzenegger if we're talking actors. Because Stallone has Demo Man, Cliffhanger, Rocky, Rambo, Judge Dredd, and then probably a couple others that I'm not aware of, like Driven on PS2. There's some other ones. Yeah, Schwarzenegger, though, has a lot. Last Action Hero, Total Recall, all the Terminator games, or a chunk of the Terminator games, depending on how you look at it. What else? Lots of Rocky and Rambo, yeah. Hard to tell what the low... Well, that's the problem, is the sprites are so low res. It's like, yeah, I mean, even if it were them or not, I don't know if we'd be able to tell. Batman and Robin, I forgot that has a game. That's right, the PS1 game. Horrible PS1 game. Yeah, this is the main reason I haven't beat the game on hard, is because these fighting sequences on hard are just gross. They're just kind of disgusting. I definitely haven't... Like, I would love to beat the game on hard. Speedrun would be whatever. Because that would take an extra crazy level, but... Just being able to finish it on hard would be nice. Maybe GN should review Batman and Robin. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't. That seems up his alley. Movie tie-in game. Superhero tie-in. And he's done PS1 before. You know, he did Independence Day. I'm sure he's done others. That's the first one that comes to mind, but it's not like he's anti-5th gen or anything at this point. Damn, man. Get my ass kicked. Shit. These fighting sequences. They're already bad enough on easy and normal. Like, they're doable on easy and normal, but they're a pain. Anybody that's new to these is probably going to struggle with it. You're like, oh, it's like Mortal Kombat. It's like, no, it's way less responsive. Yeah, it's better when the AI's not fucking bullshit, like in hard here. It's a little bit more reasonable when the AI's not going ham. It was an Independence Day game, unfortunately. Yeah, it's terrible. It's on PS1. There we go. Oh, please, no, just keep doing that. Fuck, dude. I was so close there. Need to make a list between Sly and Arnold. Brain won't not let you do it. I would be curious, like, who has more? Can you do a DP? What do you mean a DP? You have the original Dragon's Lair arcade laserdisc? Yo, that's sick. God damn it, Sly. Better start here. Jesus Christ, game. Cheese and rice, dude. It seems way harder to bait him into an easy counter on hard than it is on easy and normal. He falls for it so much easier. This is like he almost knows I'm like trying to bait him into it. These are probably gonna be the hardest parts of playing on hard here. Oh, Dragon Punch like in Street Fighter? Yeah, I'm a super casual fighting game player, so I definitely don't know a lot of the jargon. But this game is very stiff, very stilted. As far as I know, there's no, like, special moves or anything. You know, you're not doing, like, quarter circle, half circle inputs or anything like that. Arnold has 45 video games. Now, is that counting, like, when a game has a SNES and a Genesis release, or is that only including, like, unique games? Right, because I personally wouldn't count, like, a game that's on Super Nintendo and Genesis as 2 games. Sly cannot... We're not doing a Hadouken with Sly. Yeah, no. It's not happening. What if the games are... Well, if they're different, they count. But, like, True Lies on SNES and Genesis is the same game. Right, I'd be concerned if they're counting those as separate. Stallone did a voice in the movie Ants. This is true. This is true. Would you count the Ants racing game? Well, it's not like his likeness is in the game. Schwarzenegger's in Around the World in 80 Days? He is? Really? I've never seen it. I wouldn't have known. There is an Expendables game? It's the German flying the... Yeah, I've never seen the movie. Are we talking like the Owen Wilson Jackie Chan one? Am I gonna have to watch this movie now? Can't confirm if it's counting dupes or not. I'm guessing it is. I would assume it is with 45, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh my god, dude. I'm never getting past the fucking fighting here. Yeah, hard mode can kiss my ass, dude. If it's not about them, but they're in it, like they're not the main character. Yeah, see, that gets... I mean, I guess if they're in the game, I'd say if they're in the game, it counts, I guess. Stallone has done some voice work in games. You'd consider Demolition Man as one? Well, I would consider Demolition Man on Sega CD, Genesis, Super Nintendo. Those 3. I'd consider that one game. Because they're all the same. There's 2 versions of Demolition Man. There's the 16-bit console version, and then there's the 3DO. But yeah, Sega CD, Genesis, SNES, I mean, those are all the same freaking game. Counting those as different would kind of be inflating the number, I think. I'm gonna count the Terminator as being a WWE game as an Arnold. What? Oh, the Terminator in a WWE game. Yeah, like, yeah, that's not really an Arnold game. You have to count like Fortnite skin, right? Yeah, I'm getting messy, dude. I don't know if I can do the fighting sequences on hard. Jesus Christ, this is horrible. Terminator's Mortal Kombat 11, Conan's in Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah, but I want to, if we're using the term like it's a Schwarzenegger game or it's a Stallone game, I probably wouldn't include those. They need to be like a main character. Stallone appears to be in 11 games with 4 voice work additions around the world. I want to count that as a Schwarzenegger game. I feel like even Batman and Robin is a bit of a. I mean, he's a main villain, I guess. There's 6 Rocky games. Sheesh. Yo, what's up, Fabian? You'd say Batman and Robin counts? Let me just switch back to normal real quick and play the fighting sequence again just to show you guys how fucking scuffed hard it is. It's absolutely just asinine.
You're doing a good deed.
Doing a good deed. I like how you can pause any of the FMVs at any time with the pause button.
Send a maniac to catch a maniac.
Stallone voiced himself. Yeah, I still... If the idea is we're counting Schwarzenegger games or Stallone games,
job to do. Why don't you go do it?
I'd have a hard time counting that. Count the character, or if the character they played in the movie appeared in the game. But yeah, then it's like, do we start counting like fighting games? Mortal Kombat 11 has to count. It's Rambo voiced by Stallone. No, unless the fighting game is a movie. Clearly there's some dissenting opinions about what should count and what shouldn't. Alright, we're back on normal just to sanity check myself here. Yeah, hard is just gross. Fun fact. Is this the best game ever made, Rage? It's one of my favorites. Dude, it's so much easier. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, hard's impossible. It's official. Hard was not meant to be played. At least the fighting game sequences. If we count all the unique games with the same name, Schwarzenegger wins. Where's the Taco Bell level? Dude, I wish they acknowledged Taco Bell and or Pizza Hut in this game. They don't, it doesn't get any screen time. Such a bummer. What about the 3 seashells? I think they actually do reference that. Admittedly, I skipped some of the cutscenes, so I don't remember exactly where. But I think they do refer to the seashells. Schwarzenegger wins by a lot, really. I mean, I guess it's not a huge surprise. I figured it would have been sort of kind of close, though. If it's not close at all, it surprises me a little bit. Wikipedia has a list of all video games based on films. Double is taking matters into his own hands. $45-16. I mean, I had 16 on my wheel at the start of tonight's stream, and I know I didn't get every Stallone game. I feel like there should be a few more for Stallone than we're counting. Cause like I didn't get like the Cobra game on ZX Spectrum. There were a couple others. The Rambo game on PS3 I don't have. Like I know I missed a good chunk. And I had 16 to start tonight with. Damn, he's messing me up, bro. Why is it so hard to find a Stallone game? Well, I'm wondering where's the 16 number coming from. My favorite game of all time, Rick? No, that would be Crazy Taxi. But this is up there. Solid pick. I like to think so. Specifically Crazy Taxi 3. Speedrun this? I am the only person on the planet to have done a speedrun of this. I highly encourage anybody else to try. I think it's a cool little game. Yeah, we're just fucking around though. My time on easy was, what was it, 1749. If you can beat the game on easy in under 1749, you could have a world record on your hands. Ambitious? Absolutely. I mean, to me, this is... It might not be my favorite game on the 3DO period, just because there's some amazing 3DO games. You know, Road Rash comes to mind, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo comes to mind. I think those are better games, but I think this is probably the single best showcase for the 3DO and why the 3DO is unique, I would say. Because those other games are kind of just more standard video games. This is like interactive multimedia experience, which is kind of what the 3DO is going for. Does Contra count as 2 points for Arnold because he was traced twice on the cover? Well, then Terminator on Sega CD should count for like 6. Because they just copy-paste his face constantly on that cover. Yeah, I own Terminator. Let me show you. It's crazy.
That's a brand new world. Sorry, you gotta go.
Like, look at this shit. I count 1, 2... Okay, maybe it's 4. But look at this shit. Terminator on Sega CD. You got 1, you got 2, you got 3, you got 4. Like, does this count as 4 games? It's so fucking stupid. It's a great game. It's a great game, and I love that I own it because it's also hard to get. But yeah, the front art is so dumb on it. Wonder what terrible game has no speedruns. Honestly, it's probably pretty hard to find games with no speedruns. Like I've done speedruns of a lot of shitty games, and I've only had to make the leaderboards for maybe 2 or 3 games. Yo, Shlo, thank you for the raid. Wonder if Schwarzenegger's in that game. What, Terminator on Sega CD? As far as, well, I think there might be some voice clips. Being a CD game. They were manufactured robot. I guess they did stamp them out, huh? Looks like the stuff you photoshopped in like 10th grade, yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Alright, shit, it's 3:20. I like how we're just playing this again now on normal. I abandoned hard mode. Probably should think about getting some sleep though. Look, where am I even going? I just like started running. I went full Forrest Gump there a second. Like, let me just walk in a random direction. Slow going right to bed. Dude, do what you gotta do. Thank you for the raid. It do be late. Do be late. Don't blame you. Why does he have the alien sonar detector thing? Probably because they were trying to cash in on the alien craze a little bit. I think it's really cool though. Kind of unnecessary, a little extra, but I kind of dig it. Hefty on the gunway here? What? Huh? This game at least sponsored by Radburger? Oh, the Sway. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, actually. Somebody was saying it was really impressive. And I think it is, too. And I think it would be a lot better if the frame rate wasn't trash on this. Because unfortunately, the 3DO wasn't very good at... It wasn't very good at 3D, ironically. And so I'm sure the Sway actually would look decent if this ran at like 30 frames a second. But since it runs at like, you know, 6 or 8 or whatever it is, it's a bit much. Wasn't very good at 3D. Oh, yeah. That's why they called it the 3DO. Because when you went and saw 3D on the system, you went, oh. Oh, shit. Did I have to go this way? Yeah, okay. So the way you figure your way through these, or at least the way I do, is that there are objects in the hallways that they kind of scatter about, and if you just follow those, eventually you get to the exit. It's kind of like one big maze, and the idea is that you're supposed to follow Simon Phoenix. He's the yellow dot on the map. But he does not go in a straight path, and he'll just like wander around and do a bunch of random bullshit. And he'll also get in your way. So I found on like GameFAQs or something, somewhere, some website had the tidbit of information there. Like, just follow the objects in the halls and you actually get to the end of the stage. And it makes it so much quicker, so much less painful. What's up, Mermage? Something comforting about the frame rate? It's kind of impressive when it's pushing hardware so much that it chugs that bad on like a machine that was super overpriced and considered the future. There's something kind of charming about that. Disappointed. It was the future for a brief moment in time. Nice. Easy. You got Demolition Man, Sega CD, 3DO, Genesis. Yeah, see, I wouldn't count Genesis and Sega CD because they're basically the same game. Same with SNES. Judge Dredd, Genesis, SNES, which are also the same. There's a Judge Dredd on Game Gear as well. And I think there might be a Game Boy version too. Rocky on Mega Drive, PS2. There's also a Rocky on Master System. Rambo NES. Cliffhanger, Genesis, Sega CD, same game. Rambo 3 Genesis, Rambo 2 Mega Drive, Rocky Legends on PS2, Xbox, GameCube, those are all the same. Rambo ZX Spectrum, Mortal Kombat 11, Rocky on Coleco, really. Cobra on ZX, Rambo PS3, Rambo Arcade.
Does that mean we're going up? Let's go blow this guy.
Let's go blow this guy. Hello. What? Sandra. Jeez. Only up to I? You're going alphabetically between Stallone and Arnie, double? Answer for actor overall, Harrison Ford. Oh, yeah. Star Wars, Indiana Jones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Harrison Ford, like, far and away wins then. I'm gonna say SNES and Genesis Dread are the same? I thought they were.
Buckle up.
Are they actually different games, or just does the SNES one run worse or something? I would have figured they would have been almost the exact same game. All right. Let's go. Be well. This is the only driving stage in this whole game, by the way. Which it kind of blows my mind, because it's like, they clearly put a decent amount of effort into this, and you can beat this driving stage in like 3 minutes. Like, it's not long at all. Judge Dredd arcade game. It wasn't officially released. Is it a light gun shooter? Is it the same one that got put out on PS1? It's a mocap beat 'em up? Oh. Unplayably bad. Nice. What's funny with Dredd was seeing you've been judged, your sentence, game over, and then turning the game off. Wow. Doesn't get better than that. Alright, come on. Snipes, get over here. Even in the future, nothing works. I really like that they even tried to add clouds toward the top of the screen there with some transparency. Like, yes, the frame rate's not great, but, like, clearly they were trying here. And I think for 94, 95, like, this is pretty dope. SNES and Genesis Dread are the same, but a whole lot different. And the SNES one's trash, whereas the Genesis one's fun. So what about it's different exactly? If they're generally the same game, what the fuck happened with the Super Nintendo one? Is it purely just it runs worse? Bros should count for Sly and Arnie. Official crossover. That's right. It was to promote the Expendables movie. Yeah, that's a fair call, I would say. Damn, dude, I'm like lose this shit. Slacking up here. Car Puncher 2000. I love this. It's so fucking cool. Like, even now, I'm like, yeah, back in 94, 95, this would have been sick. But, like, even now, I'm like, damn, this is cool as hell. This still impresses me. Alright, I'm gonna rewarp here so we don't die. SNES has no music, tiny sprites, super zoomed out camera, runs terribly, has some content moved around. And it doesn't control well. What happened? That's so odd. Sega Genesis does what Nintendo don't, baby. Is that all there is to it? Sucks to be SNES. Is it going Afro? They must have done the Sega version first and then just ported it. Or I would assume so in that case. Stallone? It's not the Stallone in the mocap. What the fuck? Okay, well that's weird to me then. Because why would they get Stallone for the green screen footage? Like, record new footage of him on a green screen specifically for the game and then not mocap him. Not digitize him for the sprite. That's so weird.
Oh, this is bad.
Like, they literally already had him there. Like, why not also do the sprite work?
Most of them don't like you.
His stunt guy did the stunt, I guess, but he like does rolls in the green screen footage. Unless maybe they cut to his stunt double for that. I don't know. Odd. Strange. Very strange. Nice 12 frames. It might not even be 12 frames, honestly. I'm not even sure if it's getting that high. I go in circles here. I already get turned around. I think I did. For some reason, Street Fighter, the movie game, has Van Damme and his stunt double. I wonder what the reasoning behind that is. I mean, I would kind of get the stunt doubles for, but I mean, it's just they're being digitized. It's not like they're actually punching somebody. Belled, you're all good. Yeah, you gotta get to bed. No worries. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be going too much longer myself, but thanks for being here. Van Damme was coked out of his gourd the whole time they were shooting that. I would not doubt that. Wouldn't be surprised if they had to grab his stunt double for shit. Maybe so. Oh, wrong way. Also wrong. SMH. Would have said Van Damme in Mortal Kombat. Phoned it in. But Megan Fox is in the game? So by default, yeah. By default, we know the answer there. Simon, get off my ass. Van Damme is Van Fuck. Oh, versus. Raul Julia, yeah, right. Having a rough time making the movie, and then yeah, then Van Damme's over there. Doing many things, not wrong. Doing many things. In every meaning of the word doing. Oh, fuck me, I'm dead. Good thing we're at the end of the stage. That was crazy close. Like doing your mom? Doing your mom? She was mad, but Megan Fox is Natara. The vampire is painful. Get some nice counters. This is the final fight in the game. Weirdly, usually the fighting sequence I have the easiest time with. You'd think it would be the opposite. You'd think this would be the hardest one because it's the final fight, but no. This one usually gives me the least trouble of any of them. Case in point, I'm kicking his fucking ass. Dude's already done. There you go, that's game once again. Like there's 10 beat up Dennis Rodman fights, jeez. Dennis Rodman. No! I gotta say, this is a dope as hell ending. And I know they just took it straight from the movie, but it's in this instance, more than fair. More than fair. Yeah, still, it bangs. It's too good. God, what a fucking mess. I feel bad for the guys that gotta clean that shit up. You'll see Shang Tsung be like, no, it is you who will die. Megan Fox be like, you will lose, sorcerer. Prepare to fight, I guess. It's like I'm watching a movie on my 3DO. I know, right? Can't wait for the future where you can watch movies on some sort of video disc.
Fluid transfer activities like this?
Truly will be incredible.
My.
They're better. All fluid transfer activities.
I think I'm gonna like the future.
Now that you've demolished everything.
Now that you've demolished everything.
What are you trying to do? Take away my job? I'm the demo man.
Yes. Stallone, I need your job. There was a video CD add-on for the 3DO. Yeah. So you could play video CDs. I think it went into the expansion slot on the side of the machine. I don't know if the FZ1 version ever came out in America. I know the Gold Star version came out here. This will never be able to store movies. Silly. It's impossible. It's impossible. All right, folks. I think on that note, we're going to call it. Thank you guys for being here. Let me find somebody for us to raid. Thank you for all the big raids tonight as well. Bunch of homies raiding on over here. Really appreciate it. And the music slaps. CD, I can play video CD. Like, could the Saturn could really? All right, let's see. Is Angel live? Angel is live. Tommy Tallarico sighting. You can't escape him. You can't escape him. Angel is doing some Zledla and Maggie Man. No, I'm not being weird. That's actually how she spelled them in her title. All right, doing a Link to the Past randomizer. Okay, cool. The Legend of Zaldo. Yeah, we're gonna raid Angel tonight. Really great streamer. Thank you guys for being here, making Taco Tuesday a success. Today was fun. We will be back again tonight. For anybody that's new here, I do stream almost every day. I am a full-time retro variety streamer. And I usually start at 7 p.m. Pacific time. I'm pretty consistent about starting on time, so. We'll be back again tonight. I am going to take Thursday off. Just heads up in advance. Thursday, like, I'm 90+% sure Thursday's going to be day off because starting Friday, we're going to stream Friday through Tuesday. Going to be celebrating my birthday, my 28th birthday, which is coming up on the 30th. So we're going to do kind of a long weekend birthday celebration extravaganza, if you will. I'm old. We're getting there. Getting there. Old man. God damn, guys. Don't remind me. W, your numbers have Stallone at 25, Schwarzenegger at 22, really. Stallone ahead? Everybody else was saying Schwarzenegger is, like, way more games. Yeah, starting on the 26th, too. And this doesn't go just for me. Obviously goes for everybody on Twitch. Starting on the 26th through the 30th for SUBtember, the last week, all gift subs, all subs in general are 35% off. Oh, shit. We rated. All right, have a good night. He's yapping too long. Take care, folks.